Oh my god, it's already been a minute. Ah, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Okay, I have to be cautious, careful. I gotta remember keep my phone visible and active. Might be expecting a phone call, maybe from a real life. Where am I? Good job, Sasha, getting first. Congratulations. Good morning, Sleebob. Good morning, Sasha. Good morning, Giblet. Good morning, Mr. Chip. Good morning, Stashy. Good morning. Oh my god, good morning, bot. Yes! Yes! I only got it because Mist died? Mist died? What do you mean? What happened? Sashita! Mist, what happened? What do you mean Mist died? Don't say that. That's so fucked up. Hi, Outer Slide. Good morning. Some say the Mist... okay. Okay. Alright, yeah. Some might say. Hold on, I wonder if I should... I feel like I should shrink you guys a tiny little bit. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I have to keep an ear out. Yeah, that's really funny. I was told I might be getting a phone call. Like on Tuesday night, I was told you might be getting a phone call tomorrow. And instantly, not in my stomach, I couldn't eat. I was just like, oh, okay. I just like put the rest of my dinner away. I was like, I'm not hungry anymore. I'm so nervous now. I hate getting phone calls. So I set my, because I get up really late, I set the thingy that like blocks disturbances while you sleep to like 9 a.m. in case. From who? Hospital. Possibly job. Maybe. I don't know. They've had me applying over and over again. I don't know really what's going on. But you know, we're trying. But yeah, so they're like, okay, maybe phone call. So I was like, okay, fine. So I had the you know that like when you're nervous about something, you don't like sleep good. So I slept fine until it was around 9. And I think I woke up, I startled myself awake, and I look at my phone. It's not doing anything. I'm like, okay. I go back to sleep. I fell asleep like on and off for maybe like an hour or two. And I had one of those like half dreams where you're very much not asleep at all. Like you're pretty awake. And I knew it was a dream. But I had a dream that I got a WhatsApp message saying, "Oh, don't worry, they're not actually going to call you. We're going to move forward with like a different route, but like you don't have to we won't have to call you. You can just come in for whatever." And I was like, "Oh, I was so fucking relieved." It was so stupid. I'm like, "Does it really stress me out that fucking bad that I had a dream where they're like, "Actually, don't worry about it, queen. We're not going to be calling you." I was like, "Oh, God fucking bless." But then I was like, okay, so they didn't call me. And then they're like, oh, yeah, don't worry about it. They might call you still, though. I was like, okay, okay. Which means I'm just on picking up the phone duty and hoping that nobody is trying to kill my ass at any point. Hold on. I'm going to bring in a little. Oh my God, it's huge. In case I do get a call, I'll just have this ready to go. Captions are not dead though. I'll have that ready in case I do get a call, but like I don't think so. Don't worry, you'll just be so good at the call. I think it'll be fine. It's just like I genuinely haven't been called on my phone ever. Not ever, but like last interview I did. Oh, I'm sitting up there. That's so cute. Last interview I did, and you farted a little hard. It was like over Zoom after she like DM'd me on WhatsApp and then emailed me, you know? So I was like, okay, yeah, that's fine. We're fine. We're chilling. But this I was like, oh, just like a straight up phone call? Is it like a phone call interview? Unclear. Just telephone. That's sad. Hey! That's fucked up. And you know what's really fucked up? Yesterday I was trying to make food. I was trying to roast some broccoli. I didn't know, like thinking about it, it makes total sense. But I didn't like ever, I've never gotten a paper cut. You can't even call it that. An aluminum cut from aluminum foil. It hurt so bad, but I think it hurt a lot less than if it was paper. If it was paper, I think I would have been like, oh, crying on the floor. That really hurt. Cause like I was like prepping the pan and I was just grabbing the foil, you know, you like crunch it to the edge of the. Hi, Fern. you crunch it to the edge of the pan, and then I was just like, oh shit, ow, my finger. And I look at it, of course it's bleeding. I'm like, oh, awesome. Like normally a paper cut, not that deep, right? Not that deep usually. It bleeds a little bit and it's fine because it just goes through your skin. This one hurt. But I got a good look at my blood. She looks healthy and rich. Who wants some? Who wants some? But it hurts so freaking bad because I think it like both cut and then it like pointed itself, like it crunched weird. So the corner stabbed me in the finger even more. And I was like, that's actually so fucked up. Not from getting a freaking ouch. I hate paper cuts. The worst I've had is a cardboard cut. Cardboard cut was like not like the big piece of cardboard, but it was so bad that every time I never run my finger along the edge of the box anymore to like rip up the tape. I never do that ever again. It was just so bad. It was so scary. It was so gross. It hurt so much. It hurt so freaking much. How did the blood taste? Healthy and delicious. I actually didn't put it in my mouth because, oh my god, everything was going wrong yesterday, man. I wanted to make meatballs for some spaghetti. I defrost the meat. It smells. I'm like, I don't think ground beef has a stink, you know? If you get it fresh, it doesn't really have a stink. So why does this smell like that? Google, and they're like, girl, that shit's bad. Throw that away. And I was like, oh, okay. And it just kept haunting me. I kept getting whiffs of gross ground beef. I had to shove it back in the freezer so it wouldn't stink up the place. But I was just like, ew. Ugh. And then I was like, okay, fine, I'll put some like shrimp in the pasta. I don't think I cooked the shrimp long enough all of a sudden. Suddenly I don't know how to cook because the shrimp was so shrimpy tasting. I icked myself. I was like, ew, I don't want to eat this anymore. I ruined it. I spoiled it. It was all terrible. My spaghetti. Ugh. I'm so glad I didn't get like gross old beef juice in my finger when shrimp tastes like shrimp. No, it was like too shrimpy. Like it was, you know how fish can have like fish flavor, but then it can have like the fish is old flavor. It was like the shrimp is old flavor, but it's frozen, and I've never had problems with frozen shrimp before. You ever get a cardboard cut on your finger webbing? Once I had a cut on a finger webbing, and it was actually like I just wanted to chop my whole hand off. Like it was just like what the hell is that? What, it's the most vulnerable place. Why do they need to sting for ages after? Right, that's what I'm saying. Has God been punishing us? What the fuck? Everything also went wrong yesterday for me. Yeah. How did your plush end up? Hold on, let me you could look at this. There, it's pretty. How did a sufferer Wednesday? No, literally. Literally. And then also this morning, I was like, I learned that I definitely need to like check myself a little bit because there was this person that I was following and I was like, I liked her stuff. And then she said something that was not so good, but she did apologize for it. But it was just like so disappointing that I was like, man, this is why you don't like I was genuinely sad. She said something that was like transphobic. And then she was straight up like, she did apologize and she's like, I like wasn't thinking, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you're also a grown woman, but you know, people do make mistakes, whatever. I don't think she's like a bad person. But I was just like, it made me so sad that I was like, okay, I think we need to step away from let's not get like invested into internet personalities. You know, like let's not, you know, it's not worth it. It's never worth it. It's so disappointing. My sister stopped getting frozen shrimp recently because there's a recall. There's a recall. Okay, I think at least this shrimp is old enough that it was probably pre-recall, hopefully. I don't know. I've eaten from that bag before. Maybe I just like did it wrong this time. I think I didn't cook it as long as I could have because I didn't want it to be overcooked. Overcooked shrimp is not good. There are drops enabled here. You bet your ass there are. Woohoo! I don't think Easy Delivery Co. has any drops though. I think I have to play something stupid like Arc Raiders. Not that Arc Raiders is stupid, but I have to play something like Arc Raiders. Wasn't able to finish it because I was outside. Still? No. Did you ever find the needle tip though? That's rough. I actually stabbed my finger last week. It wasn't as painful as a paper foil. The funny thing was, I recently got some like new knives and stuff, and I was like, oh, I'll be so careful. The knives are so sharp. They're from IKEA, but they're really good. They're the knife blade, pretty good balance, good size. The tang of the knife goes all the way through the handle, which is huge, and then the handle on both sides is wood. I don't like plastic handled knives for some reason. Don't love it. I think it's just because like if they get oily or anything like that, I just don't like handling them, you know? But these are really good. So I was like, okay, new knives, you got to be super careful. What do you mean it's the tin foil that gets my ass? The thing I've been using since day one. Day one. Ah! Hi, Nobuchoto. What happens when I'm 100% egg? I keep trying to give people my stream key, but they won't take it. You know? Like, imagine if I just gave it to people and they get to stream off of the stream for a day. That'd be so bad. That'd be such a terrible fucking idea. That's like the first thing that Twitch tells you to do when you start streaming. They're like, do not show this ever and never give it to anybody. And I'm like, here, guys, raffle. Who wants some? Who wants some? It would be cool if I could integrate like a prize system, but I don't know what I could do. Get like a... What if I... Because you guys have little creature things down here. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look, oh, hold on. Look at this guy. I could make a crown hat. A big freaking crown. And whoever gets 100% gets the crown. I think that would be good, right? I love my little critter. You can always change it as well. We have the bunny, we have a cat one, and we have that slime one. Unfortunately, we don't have any more of them because the stupid person who makes these isn't hurrying up. Just kidding, it's me, and I'm being slow as fuck making these things. But I made the whole bot earlier as well. You get to comment over the game. Oh my god, yeah, it's like a call-in shoutcasting. You just get to shoutcast my gameplay. You did not get 4. 73 is way bigger than 4. That's crazy. Here is most likely to stream beheadings from the chat room on your stream key. Orbiter? Oh my god. Orbiter would say some insane shit. He'd probably be like, let's watch someone jork it on stream. That's probably what would happen. I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll just flush this stream down the toilet then, alright. Or they stream the gameplay and you shoutcast it. There is one thing I know I would never be, like, good at, which would be shoutcasting. I don't know how they think and speak that fast. Like, when I study it, when I listen to, like, people shoutcast, I'm like, fuck, man, they're yapping at speed of, like, at the speed of light. Are they saying anything? Sometimes no. But most of the time, yes. And I'm like, how do you go that fast? This is why I could also never freestyle rap. Do not challenge me to a rap battle. I would lose so fast. I cannot rhyme quickly and I cannot come up with anything that quickly. It would be embarrassing. You'd be like, my streamer is a wash. And I'd be like, I told you this. I'm a quiet thinker. I have to charge up events between streams, so I have stuff to talk about. Unless you want me to rant about, I don't know, the state of video game consoles and or PC peripheral costs and game quality, AAA. I'll do that for hours, for sure. And the woman! Mods! My pill. What would I do? Mods! Drakengard. And Uma Musume at the same time. At the same damn time. Or never play Halo 2. Wait, you're right. Rap battles are just competitive slam poetry. I'm not good at that either. There's something about, like, that I that I just haven't been good. Give Zuggy the stream key. No, she would do so much better than me. I just know it. I just know it. I just know it. I think, like, sometimes I think about this and not in a just, like, you know, isn't it like, oh, I swear this is like, this happened in a TV show or something. This is like very BoJack Horseman-esque, where it's like you introspect. And do you ever realize that, like, you know, everybody like wants to be really good at something and you want to be like, I don't know, maybe this is too depressing. But like sometimes you just have to be okay with the fact that you're kind of mid at a lot of stuff. You know? I'm like, I don't know. I've always been very conscious in my life to not like overhype anything, because I'm like, dude, that's actually so fucking embarrassing the second you get mocked, you know? Because then you're like, oh, I'm really good at this actually. And then you meet someone who's like way better than you. And you're like, actually, that's what it was like being doing art on the internet. And then you post something and you're like, I really like this. And then you see that fucking 15-year-old who like suddenly like works for Riot Games shit splash art painter, and they're like, oh, actually I'm 15 and I just started art yesterday and I'm actually goated with the sauce. And I'm like, guess I'll die. Guess I'll just delete my post, actually. Like, it's so, I don't know, it's really funny to look back. Like, you know, most people look back at like old pictures of themselves and cringe. And then I look back at like old artwork and I'm like, fuck, man, you really thought this was hot shit? I think that's another reason I don't like posting. It's like so nervous about it. It makes me want to poo. It makes me want to shit nervously. Have you ever had someone look at a piece of yours and then they fucking respond to it with their version of the idea saying it's bad? I would block somebody. Oh, I would block somebody. If it was worse, I would actually block somebody real bad. If it was better, I respect it. I would respect it in a way, but also be kind of like, hey, I wasn't looking for feedback. I was actually not looking for critique and I was happy with where this was. Don't do that ever again. It was in real life. Oh God, yeah, the paralysis. You get fucking stun locked. Oh my God, I don't blush. You're allowed to kill. Yeah, I think that's an authorized kill. That's an authorized shot, I fear. Like, already unsolicited critique is crazy. Sometimes I think about this girl who messaged me on Facebook because we were applying to the same program. And I got into the animation program, and technically it was considered very difficult to do so or whatever. I don't know. I don't think so. But she asked me for critique, and I did. And then she never talked to me again. Because I felt so bad. I felt so bad. There was two roads I could have taken, and I think I did this was like the kill one person or kill three people. This was the trolley problem, and I drifted that trolley across both avenues and destroyed everything. Because she sent me like her bunch of like things. Did you slam her? No, that was the thing. In my mind, I did not slam her. I didn't say it was good or bad. I said that it was a good, like, this is a good foundation, but like this is a good beginning, but you don't have good foundations. Like, you need to, not in that wording exactly, I don't think. I think I said it a lot nicer, because she was drawing people and the person was 3/4 turn, but the face was head on. The head was 3/4, but the face was head on. And I was like, oh, I think you need to, work on your 3D shapes. You need to get more solid forms. I don't think you have like a good sense of blah, blah, blah yet. But like, if you draw through, and I like did like a draw over. Again, this is through Facebook DMs, where I just kind of explained, I was like, oh, like simple things like that, like that's gonna be something that they're gonna nitpick on, like it's not even a nitpick, that's just not drawing good. Because I think she was the prime example of like this kind of student who, or like the kind of young artist who thinks that they are gonna be the one who like breaks the mold kind of thing, or they think that what they're doing is like they don't need the fundamentals, like they don't need to know anatomy because what they're doing is perfectly fine to them. But the problem is you won't get anywhere with that. Like, you can't do anything. You can't get anywhere without the basics. You're just gonna look like your shit's gonna look weird for the rest of your life. There's a difference between knowing the fundamentals and then being able to break out of it without it looking like an amateur. And her stuff was still like, it was just new. It was just new. And I was like, that's totally fine. Because I was in class with a girl who was exactly like that. And when the teachers told her exactly that, they're like, draw through the shape. And she's like, what the fuck does that mean? What does that even mean? And I'm like, I think they explained that to you. Like, if you draw a circle, like a plate, and you draw food on the plate, if your plate's perspective is different from the food, you're bad at art. And if the basic concept was draw the other side of the plate through the food and then erase the other side of the plate, then it won't look weird, But I remember she specifically was so defensive whenever they critiqued her about anything. Like, she didn't come to the other program with me. Like, we were in like a starter program thingy that was supposed to help like funnel you into the actual animation program. And like, she was like, I can't do this. She could not tolerate any of the critiquing. And I was like, I know, like, you can't have an ego. That's the one thing you can't have. That's the one thing you can't have, especially if you're going to go into a program with people who are like veteran heads of like, I worked on Space Jam. I worked on Looney Tunes ass shit. I met like not Walt Disney, but like Walt Disney guy, you know? I'm just like, damn, that you can't, I would do something else. And I did not slam her. Showing somebody your art and they draw better in front of you with the goal of bragging. I would actually, you know what? I think at a certain point, I would actually just argue out loud to their face. I'll be like, I know what you did. I know what you did. I would set that shit on fire and I would leave the building. The praise farmer. It's like, I think like, yeah, maybe I could have been nicer, but to me, I was as nice as I could while still giving technical advice, which she asked for advice. She asked me for help. And I said, okay. I think that's the difference between artists and hobbyists. There's nothing wrong with just drawing for fun. Yes, exactly. But as an artist, you have to know when your fundamentals are and you have to know how to draw a wide variety of things. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Hobbyism is totally fine. Like if you don't want to take it like I'm not saying that I'm trying to do this shit as a career, but it like you know, well, I don't know, this would be cool. I don't have a boss. I'm my own boss. But like, yeah, if you want to just do it for fun, chill, whatever, and like you just want to like art fart around, that's totally fine. But it's like you're both of these people going into a program that is to prep you for working in the animation industry, which is not an industry known for its kindness to its workers. You know, like you're going into an industry where they like to absolutely strip you of all sense of style so that you can work anywhere. You know, they like to shave off everything that you think is like unique and whatever. God forbid you do anime. That's not allowed. Western animation only. They wanted to like grind us down to nothing. That's actually what they told us actually. We during second year I remember our layout teacher was like, this is the most high failure year because we make it really hard so that we just weed out the people who can't cut it. And we're like, oh, okay, great. And then the third year you're cruising. You're fine. You're just gonna do whatever you want. Work on your portfolio, get a job. That's basically it. I was like, oh, awesome. So like they literally warned us ahead of time that they're here to break your spirit. And you want to go into there being like, I'm actually the greatest of all time. I'm actually going to be the next Walt Disney. I always thought you're going to need to be okay with feedback or you're going to suffer. Exactly. No, yeah, for sure. They're so lucky that level of constructive criticism. The best part is they tried their best to explain that it's not personal. None of it's personal. That's why they want to strip you of the style because it's not personal. It's not personally critiquing a oil painting that you worked on for 120 hours that tells a like very crucial moment in your life. You know, it's not personal. It was 100% just technical stuff that you're like, oh, yeah, that arm is too long. That looks fucking weird. You know, like it's nothing personal. They're not saying you're bad. They never said we were bad. They were just saying that like, oh, this is not correct. Because if you're gonna do it as a job, there is a right and wrong way all of a sudden, you know? That's just her style. That's what I'm saying. It's just how I like it. But yeah, it's like I will say, as much as that was a brutal 3 years, I think I came out for the better on the other side. Sometimes I don't remember how to do certain art things, but I still can. And I want to say that's probably because of the program. Because you can learn. They taught you how to learn as well, which is like crazy. Why won't my life drawing teacher let me draw? Why won't my life drawing teacher let me draw my waifu? Welcome back, Stitchy. I miss life drawing classes so much. Those were really fun. Those were actually really fun. What wasn't fun was ours were stupid early. And like a several hour long lab. I think it was 2 hours. So we would like gesture for the first hour-ish and then take like a 15-minute break and then like long pose for the last hour. And I remember at first they were like, we would all be like, ugh, 2 hours at like 8 a.m. Blah, blah, long pose for an hour. I'm so bored. I'm so freaking bored. And then they're like, eventually you're going to get to the point where an hour is no longer enough time. And we're like, yeah, right. Of course they were right. Of course they were right. Sometimes I wish we could have stayed there for 4 hours. Like, I was like, holy shit. I actually need more time. We had Life Drawing Club Two of my apps was in their free models. Oh, that's awesome. A traditional artist I knew told me the first thing they had to do was spend 8 hours painting a scene and then cutting through the canvas to teach students that they can't put too much of themselves into art professionally. Oh, that's crazy. That would actually hurt so bad, especially if you didn't know it was coming. I love learning. Rah! I do think it was a little bit like you do some of the stuff was like some of it was a little bit too hard the way they pushed us. Um and I think, in hindsight, you're always like, oh, that wasn't so bad. And I actually came out better for it. But there was times of just like great suffering. Like some people slept at the school because we couldn't afford to lose time going home. We would just overnight at the school and they would just sleep under their desks. Like we collectively, we built a community the way we had several people that had a kettle in their lockers and they were usually always around. And then everyone would have their own like food in their lockers, like non-perishable kind of foods. Luckily, they didn't do any sort of like make you put your heart into a piece and then burn it down, but it was the constant. They would give us a project and it was near constant like bad critiquing. It was just miserable because you would do something. One teacher, I swear to God, he was fucking with us because one girl, I remember she cried. She went into the hallway and after she got her critique, and she cried because she was so frustrated because he's like, I need you to push that like jump like 10% more. And she's like, I don't know what that means. Mind you, we're still doing this on pencil and paper. I don't know how you put 10% more into something on pencil and paper. And she's like laying there just crying. And I'm like, no, girl, you're so right for that. I think I can't remember. There was one time I got because they would critique you in front of the class. That's what it was. If it was the animation, you would project it on the screen. He would watch it, critique it. Next one, watch it, critique it. If it was layout class, we put all of our layouts on the wall, point to it, talk you through it. One of mine absolutely ripped to shreds. After mine was done, I quickly went to the bathroom and I just cried. I just cried in the bathroom for 30 minutes and then I came back because I was like, well, I have to fix this shit, like that's what our soul, and it didn't stop. That's just how it was done. It was every time. You were lucky if you got okay, that's a good start, but we're gonna wanna like, you need to tighten up this, blah, 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 blah. Like if you got like actual, like this is fine, that was like a blessing from the heavens. But most of us would actually just get, one of my friends, oh my God, he got absolutely ripped to shreds as well because like he had ideas, but his execution wasn't very technical. And the teacher was just like, none of this makes sense. You need to do it over. And he's like, what? And he's like, what is this supposed to be? Like it was bad. But he was right, but it was bad. It's like they wouldn't sugarcoat it, They didn't know it was coming. It was a lesson. Oh my God. Oh, that would be so brutal. I love the 24-hour libraries on campus during my degree. I'd bring a blanket. Oh my God, yeah, we also had blankets. The funny thing was the security guards got used to our department because they would come around at night to lock the door and they would like see us hunched over our Cintiqs in like the room would be dark and we'd all have our little blankets on and we're hunched over a glowing screen like little creatures, and they look at us and we look at them and they're like, you guys stay in, the door's locked, make sure to close it on your way out. And we're like, yeah, no problem. And they leave and we're like, we're not leaving. And then because it would be like, like 10 p.m. at night when they're locking up the school. And then around like 6 a.m. they would come back and it's the same guy. And we're the same people sitting in the lab. And they're like, did you guys not go home? And we're like, no. No, this is due next week. He's like, oh. Eventually they just stopped asking. They just stopped asking because we just lived there. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Yeah, would never do that again. But it, we learned some stuff. But the blankies were great though. Yeah, people would like take their little blankie, get a little like sleep on their jacket, and we had like these huge drawing desks that were big enough that you could kind of curl up underneath. So sometimes come Monday morning or like the next morning, the teacher's coming in to do his lecture, he turns on the light and you like wake up like 3 kids under the desks. And they're like, oh, and he's like, oh God, did you guys sleep here? We're like, yeah. It was so fucking bad. Sometimes you work so late and then the sun's coming up and you're like, oh, no. My dad used to come pick me up, or like I wouldn't tell them that I needed a ride home, but he would come and wait. And he's like, hey, like, we're going home. I'm like, I actually can't. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I need to stay and work on this. And he's like, oh, okay. Okay, that's okay. But it felt so bad because he would just sit there and wait for hours. And I'm like, no, like, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. We don't have I don't have time to do transit home and sleep. I gotta grind. I gotta rise and grind, man. I appreciated them like trying, but I was just like, I ain't never leaving this place. Holy fuck. But yeah, fundamentals of art. Learn perspective. Fuck perspective. Actually, fuck layout drawing. That was the shit that I couldn't do. Backgrounds, oh my god. Oh my god, could not do that shit. I could not 2D animate, and I could not do backgrounds. And I worked out with my teachers that were 2D animation teacher and background teacher that they're like, this is not what you want to do, is it? I was like, no. I want to do 3D. And they're like, oh, okay, perfect. So my 2D animation teacher, she's like, as long as you hand something in, I will always just give you a passing grade. I'm not gonna like critique you as hard as everybody else, because if this is not what you're interested in, there's no point in like both of us like her doing more work for somebody who doesn't like, who's not focused on this. And I was like, this is actually amazing. Like, I've never been so locked that like, thank you. Like, we fucking shook hands, man. I was like, hell yes. Oh, I just want to finish this and get out. She's like, that's totally fine. I did not sleep during my last years of school. I do not miss that. Right? Oh my God. At least during our last year, when we were allowed to like specialize more in what we wanted, the other classes did let up quite a bit, but it was still brutal. And like my 3D teacher was so nice because like, I think like there was one project I really wanted to do, and then I think everything else got in the way. So my actual class that I was trying to do, I wasn't making any progress on it. And he sat me down and he's like, do you think you'll get this done in time? And I'm like, I will not. And he's like, okay, you know what? Let's do something else. I'm going to grade you a little differently, but we'll do something else. And I'm like, oh, yay! Yippee, thank you! You worked part-time? Oh my God. I just had my Saturday shift. That was it. I just worked post office on Saturdays, thank God. Because that's just how I wrote out the schedule. Every single time they're like, what's your availability? I was like, nothing. But I'll show up on a Saturday though. And they're like, okay. Because nobody wanted to work the Saturday shift. So I was like, yeah, I'll take it, whatever. Backgrounds are so hard. So much detail. I have 30 hours in the dining hall a week. Oh my God. I was lucky, like, I didn't have to work because of our, I didn't have to, like, super, super lock into working, which was good, because I accrued an insane amount of student debt instead because of, uh, I don't know if it's, like, a specific term, like, just, like, government help you pay money, go school. The crazy part is they ask you, how much do your parents make? How much are they helping you out? And I was like, they're retired and they're not helping me at all. And they're like, oh, don't worry, girl. We got it all from here. The government said paid, but you will owe us big fucking time. And I said, sure, man. And I did. And I did. That was so fucking rough. Ooh, my job was like 2 hours away by train. That was the only time I would sleep. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's crazy. What the fuck? What were you? The fucking Prime Minister of Japan? I don't know if this is true. I heard that she only sleeps 2 hours, and that's actually very alarming. That's how I got my current job, though. Oh, like you worked there during your schooling, and then they like hired you full on when you were done? That's kind of cool. That's kind of nice. I was really sad because usually the program has like a studio day where you basically get to make yourself like a little artist alley booth for yourself, and then all of the studio recruiters come and like look at your work and stuff, look at your reel, take your business cards. I have a lot of business cards. I have, I think, 100 business cards. One, because they printed my 50 at first wrong. actually it had like foil on the edges and they fucked up the foil and I was like, this looks really bad. Can you guys reprint it? And then they did. And then we never got to use any of it and I'm so freaking sad. Like I had so many of those and we were all so excited for studio day. Like people had their outfit plans and then what happened? COVID. We got fucking COVIDed. We didn't even have like a digital studio day. We just like applied, like we just sent out our shit and then, you know, it was still fine, but it was so lame. It would have been fun. And then usually apparently they get like the graduees get a dinner with the professors. We could have had wings. We could have had wings and beer. I got something like that. My debt to the government will be written off when I'm 58. Until then, they garnish my wages. Ooh. Oof. God, loans is fucked up. No other company, it's another company, but they hired me because of my experience with that part driver. Oh! That's judgment! Not the garnish. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Though I guess that, at least like 58, written off at 58's like, that's pretty good. But that makes it hard to like long-term save. Oh my God. Sometimes an image just flashes on screen. Okay. Oops, 37-minute yap time. Am I freaking bad? That, don't get me started, apparently. Don't even get me started. Chikawa flash? I don't know why that happens. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't know. I love yap time. It is fun. I love fun yap time. And honestly, it's so fun to think about the memories of the past. Also, I think I did like mods, one job or something, so that I could get the fishing rod. Mods! I could get the fishing rod because we really wanted to fish. Very rarely do I get the chance to seriously talk about art. I love seriously talking about art. Mostly because it's nice. It's nice. It's nice to be nice. It's just very nice, I think. Like finding people of your similar kinship, you know, your ilk, you know. Though sometimes it's like mentally I have to try to be careful to not speak with too much authority because in a sense, like, you know, like I by no means am I'm a professional in anything that I've done, you know, so you don't want to have a big fucking head about it. But then sometimes it's like, you know what always pisses me off? If somebody asks you for advice and then doesn't take it. That actually drives me insane. That's my one, like, easily rage-baited thing. Super easily rage-baited. If somebody asks you, like, oh, I'm looking for this, what do you suggest? And you're like, I suggest this. And then they're like, okay, cool, I'm actually not gonna get that. I feel like, why'd you ask? Why did you ask then? Drives me insane for some reason. Yeah, I like seriously talking about art stuff, but like, yeah, sometimes gotta remember that we're not, it's like that fucking TikTok trend that was like, I thought that was my maximum, but it was barely my minimum thing. I will say, I think I only really started taking, Alex! Thank you for the prime sub, Alex! Thank you for the resub! Thank you for the resub! I think sometimes, what was I gonna say? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I technically, even though I went to school for art, only started taking like personal art. I was like a perfect corporate cog machine. I did the job for the job because I was like, I like doing art, but I don't have a creative bone in my body. And one of my teachers was like, that's gonna be really hard to do in this line of work. And I'm like, I know that. That's why I want just the job so that they tell me what to do because I don't have ideas. And he's like, oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, saying what the fuck? Right, it's so hard to come up with ideas. But you're looking at the stream going, but you made this. It took me a like year of thinking about it before I was like, like goblin hoarding little crumbs of ideas until I was like, because you like something and you're like, I want to make that, but you can't make that because it's already been made and you're just stealing. So what the fuck? That voice rocks. It's so hard to be creative. I love following people who are so creative oh my god, I love seeing good art. It makes me go, oh my god, and then I get inspired, and then I look at my own hands and or my brain. I point to myself in the mirror and I go, come up with a fucking idea, and it goes, I don't know actually. I don't know anything actually, and I'm like, oh, okay, awesome. I'm not creative at all. I think everybody has the ability to be creative, and as somebody who is still struggling to get that that gear, it feels like a really rusted gear. You know, like you have it, but it just won't turn, and you just don't know how everybody else's turns. You know, why? How come they can come up with idea and I can't? They have like a well cranked, lubricated system, second gear. How come they're in second, third gear, and I'm like, I don't even got a devil fruit, you know? Is how it felt. I think what it took was submerging myself in enough stuff that I like looking at, to the point that the need to try that myself was overwhelming. Like, and it's okay, because we're still in the yapathon. It's okay that you have, I had hangups that I was like, I don't have a style. How do I do this in my style? Oh wait, I don't have a style. And I got so hung up with that. And then I was like, oh, but I like drawing cute things, but I also really like really cool dark gothic art. And that's not cool to have do different. Nobody cares. Nobody nares, you know? Nobody fucking cares. So eventually I was like, it's okay to like both of them and not have that. It's kind of like the I don't want to start because I'm afraid I'll fuck it up thing. And that's totally fine. I don't use most of my journals because I'm afraid that if I use them wrong, I've wasted a nice journal, which is like, let's not think about what that means at all. You do got it. Very rarely. One of my favorite styles is just like black and white, very, very high contrast, very like truly gothic realism. Which if you looked at this stream, you wouldn't think so, because this is the other style I like. I love realism. My fucking quirk in life drawing was the wipe and erase method, where you would smear charcoal all over the paper and then you would start carving out light with an eraser. I felt like heavens opened and the sky blessed me with a skill all of a sudden, and I was like, whoa. And even my teacher was like, oh, that's like, you're like, you got this is good. I was like, you know, I was like, no fucking way. Because it was so much easier, you know? Instead of making nothing out of a blank sheet of paper, the paper already had stuff, and I just had to find the shapes in it, and it was so amazing. I'd love to see those. I'm not gonna lie, enough time has passed that maybe I think they're too embarrassing now. But I figured out a way to try and do it on iPad. So I think like I still had one that I really, really liked it. The anatomy of her head to neck shoulder area, I fucked up really bad. But the rest of it was like so good. She's a woman. But yeah, what was I saying? I don't know. Yeah, I think like it is, yes, it is also a skill. It is also a skill to be creative, which is not something that people who are already very creative usually tell you, because I don't think they know. Most of the time they don't know. It's like when you try to explain something you're familiar with to somebody who's never seen it in their lives, sometimes they don't know how to tell you that, and that's totally fine as well, you know? But like, I think like over time, it's just like my Pinterest board, and I hate to say I'm still using Pinterest because Pinterest is lame, but it's got so much. The girlies working overtime to make Pinterest so gorgeous, beautiful. I love Pinterest because it has everything. It has everything in it, you know? And I was able to just find little pockets of exactly what I wanted and smush them all together into one big board, and then sit there and stare at it and pull from it little pieces that I was like, oh, I want to do this and turn this into my own thing. It's like it's like a big pool of motivation. Watercolor is so perfect. Watercolor is actually, I remember trying watercolor when I was younger. It was so scary because you had to work so fast and it was so permanent. But it is beautiful. Like watercolor is so beautiful. All art is beautiful, not gonna lie. But yeah, you could take it, and the thing is, it might feel like, what's the point? You know, who am I doing this for? For you! You're doing it for you! Do it! It's so fun! Everybody needs a hobby. Fuck it. Fuck gaming. Let's go back to sticks and stones. Let's go draw outside in the dirt. Me with my pile of yarn in the corner. Ignore that. I'll get back to that. I love the layering aspect of it. I think we, you know, I guess that would have been in fine arts. We never really got to do like fine arts. But I used to go to an art summer camp every single year. Oh my god. And they would just have us do the most random shit. Like I made a mask out of clay. Pottery is one of my favorite like physical mediums still. They had us make like sculptures out of wax and stuff. I made a dragon. You ever find a song so special you draw art based off of lyrics? I think I've tried. I think like sometimes, yes, they're so special to me, and then, yes, actually I lied. There's literally something in my iPad that I did. But having an issue to do edgy ass art based off of my favorite metal songs, I think that would heal something. I think you should. I think you should. Give in to the urge. People have written stories based off of songs. That's so cool. Art begets art, and it's freaking sick. I like that. Like, that's my favorite thing about it, I think. It's like, good art is inspirational, and then the crazy thing is you never know when your art will inspire somebody else, you know? So, like, it's always worth it just to make it. It doesn't matter if you never show it. Maybe it inspires you again. Who knows? I used to do this all the time. I never got to try pottery, but there was classes. Pottery was just really fun because you could make, like, whatever the... It was basically just analog 3D modeling. Let's be so fucking for real. I like 3D modeling. Of course I would like pottery. Of course, like, duh. Sometimes I like trying to think of music videos or something. Me too. Oh my god, I used to love doing that when like phones were still a little bit dumb stupid. So you had your MP3 player, and then like my parents were like, "We're gonna take a 4-hour drive to a different city," and I was like, "Okay, time for the imagination station to fucking take off." And then you just play your little musics, and like. Just make the whole video. You make the characters, you make the environments, you got everything going. It was so fun. Oh my god. I used to imagine, because I would watch this show that had dragons in it, and I used to imagine dragons. I used to imagine dragons. I'm waking up. I used to imagine dragons running alongside the car because I would just be so bored. And I'd be like, man, they'd be so cool. Say that again. I used to imagine dragons. Do not. We are not Charlie Kirk. No. Oh my god. Yeah, that shit was so much fun. And then I would imagine like them running along the power lines because I was like, oh, you know, like some of these with the dragons would be so light and fast that they would go across the power lines and be so cool and it was so fun. That's what got me into animation, not gonna lie. I was obsessed with watching animated music videos, the characters and books I liked, and it's still my biggest goal in life to do. Oh, that's nice. You know, what's really funny is like there was a girl in my class who I think was like the ideal animation student because she got into it because she loved Disney and she really wanted to be like Disney animator and stuff. And I got into it because I like doing art, I hated math, and I wished I could do art for a job, but I had no skill and creativity to be like an independent artist. So I went, what is the most corporatized form of art I could possibly do right now? And it wasn't graphic design. I didn't choose graphic design for some reason because I was like, well, I have to come up with the idea. Not to say animation's soulless or anything, but I really was like, yes, I wanted to go into this breakneck industry. Girl, I know. It was literally like, you could have done anything else. But what happened to 3D? Oh my god, you know what's actually so tragic? Okay, promise me you won't look into this too much. Second year 3D modeling. My 3D modeling teacher had a game studio. And he actually made a game that was very popular. And this was actually like, sometimes I think about this and it still makes my heart hurt. Because one of my friends and I were really good at 3D modeling. Like we were really good at it. So I was like, this is awesome. And he was like, he noticed that. And this was like dream scenario because this guy has a studio. He has a studio. And then he goes, man, like if they're not allowed to hire us out of second year, but he's like, if I could, I would. Like wait till next year. We were almost set on getting a job like right then and there. You know, he was like, yo, you guys got the skill. You have the eye for it. And I was like, awesome. End of second year, we're still in his class. This is so sad. His studio's client, his big client gets like his entire client list yoinked. He has no clientele anymore. His studio went under extremely quickly. It was so sad. And I was just like, oh. So between like the end of second year to the start of third year, I was just like, oh fuck. Like he was like up and coming. Like they made a very popular game. It was still an indie game, but they made a really popular game, and their clients got all snatched up by, I think, a bigger studio, probably one of the shitty ones we're all thinking of, you know? Like, I don't remember which one. He never said. He didn't talk about it. But it was so sad. Like, yeah, his studio just closed. It went under. I was just like, no! Betrayal! It was so sad. Oh my god. You're like the biggest glazer known to me? But it was just, I was just like, oh. Like, it seemed like future was so bright in one path, you know, but it was fine. Like, I ended up going into, like, the major studios in the city, you know. It was okay. It was fine. Oh, man. The thing was, I ended up switching from focusing solely on doing 3D modeling, because I didn't do 3D animation, to the most niche of things that you could possibly do. If you really want a career in animation and you have no creativity, you're bad at animating, you don't want to do backgrounds, and you don't really want to do effects either because that's really a lot of hard work for very little pay, go into compositing. Most people go, what is compositing? I don't know what that is. Nobody knows what that is, which is amazing. But it was such a good specific niche thing. I was set for like the longest time. Oh my god, because they always needed compositors, you know? I was like, yes, yes. I would still go back and do that job. Compositing was fun. You don't really have to do much, but you just have to make sure it looks good. Except for one show on Netflix, Centaur World. Compositing that show was an absolute brutal hellhole. They pulled me off of something bigger, but smaller scope, but bigger client to work on Centaur World, and that was brutal. I had been working there for a couple months, and then they pulled me on to Centaur World. You worked for that? I did! My name's in the credits, actually. It was really cool. It was really cool, but it was also absolutely abysmal. Basically, my entire compositing reel is Centaur World, because I didn't have time to do anything else. I did basically nothing else. I touched on that. I touched on something else that was mouse related. And then the last thing I did compositing was for that Oddball show that was on Netflix. I think he was originally a YouTube series guy. I did a little bit on that. And then my last show was for PBS Baby show that I did car stuff on because I was back on 3D. Centaur World was actually really cool. It was actually pretty awesome. That's the type of fantasy I put myself to. It is super corporatized though. Hi, Mist. I heard you died. Sasha told us you died. They had you in chains. It was kind of wild because I go from the show, the mouse related small show with my friend who we just started with, and like our manager, and he's just like, you know, just our supervisor, you know, cool guy, chill show. We're just like literally like picking little pixels to fix, you know, because compositing, if you don't know, is just to make sure that the show looks like perfect before it goes out to the client, basically. Between like all of the layers of like all of the steps, the compositor gets the last look to make sure that like if there's effects, that the effects are properly lighting characters, you know, it just makes it all look good. But I was working on little baby show, little thing with my friend, and then they pull me, I don't know why me, they pull me onto Centaur World with the head of the department, which I was just like, okay. And like 3 other veterans, head of the department and 2 to 3 other senior compositors. And then there was me who had just started. And I questioned every day why I was there. Why was I there? You know? I never asked, I guess, but I was just like, I couldn't keep up with the work. I couldn't keep up with anything. I was struggling, fighting for my life, pulling overtime, and the supervisor director, he's like, you don't have to do that, you know? I was like, I do though, because I'm so slow. I'm so slow, I'm trying to make up for the fact I'm not as skilled as the rest of you guys. And he's like, okay, I appreciate that at least. I was like, okay, because I'm really bad at this. And he's like, okay. I don't know why they did that to me. Oh my god. But yeah. Yeah, Centaur World still in the credits, which is crazy. Don't look for my name. But it was just cool. That was like my first like big thing. And then the last thing I worked on was fucking Alma's Way on PBS. I don't even know if there are credit beds for that. What was crazy was some of my friends found out that they have like IMDb pages. Like they didn't make them, but they have IMDb pages because they worked on enough stuff. Like they've still been working in animation since like graduation, so probably like what, like 5 years? It was like scary. I have bad news, there's a zombie among us? Shit, if Sasha says so, it must be right. No! We'll bring you back to life, don't worry. I love you even if you're decomposing. Aww. New bit I'm working on? Okay. Hi, Cat. Combing meticulously through Centaur World credits. Don't. No, I should have said it. Actually, I wonder if it's still on Netflix, because I realized. Did they? I don't know. I don't know if it was like a Netflix original, but they do love taking stuff away. So I even wonder if it's still on there. They don't got shit nor poop from a butt from Netflix. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we have to actually play this. We have to actually play this at some time. At least, you know what? Actually, think about it. It's not too bad because I think I have a very generic name. So even if you did find me in the credits of Netflix Centaur World, it wouldn't be that bad. Ugh, most of the time, more successful people show up anyways. Way more successful people show up. It's okay, I'm not actually doing that. I remember a long time ago, like because I remember our teachers pushed that. They're like, oh, you should really post about your portfolio stuff on like Instagram and like Twitter and like post your reels and stuff and like post all that shit. And I'm like, yeah, but that's so hard because then you're towing a line of putting your entire information out there on blast. Hopefully a recruiter sees it. Or you're just putting out your entire information on blast. You know, I'm like, that's not a good idea, isn't it? And they're like, yeah, just be careful about it. I was like, that's insane. But I do remember at some point, I think I put it on like my Instagram. I ended up deleting pretty much everything because of Instagram's like, we're gonna scrape all your stuff. So it was gone, but I did post the like screenshot of my name in the credits because I was proud of it. I was proud of it at the time, you know? We're just gonna try and build up your clout. Ugh. When you're in 1830 trying to boom your shit, but the strap is smooth bore, so you miss entirely and nail the neighbor's house. What the fuck? Okay. That's, again, painted me such a beautiful picture. What is smooth bore, though? Like, bore how? Like, it's just smooth? I'm currently inspecting your digital footprint as we speak. Ah! Do not geolocate me. I thought my whole train ride napped and listening to the stream. Thank you for the content. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed your nap. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry I like yapped the entire time. In your dreams, it's just constant talking. Probably not the right audience for this one. Unfortunately, I am imagining it. I'm not gonna lie. Can someone translate? Geo? I thought it was Geo. Really trying not to. It's like a fine line. I guess that's kind of like the hard part, you know? A smoothbore gun. Oh, it's a gun! Smoothbore gun is one with no rifling in the barrel. In the barrel? Thus making it smooth and much less accurate. Oh, I thought you would want your bullet's tube to be really smooth, so it could go faster. With that... Nah, you want rifling. What is that just like texture in the barrel? They just like scuff it. Is that rifling makes it faster? What? What? Oh, a swirly texture. Oh, okay. I was just imagining like a popcorn ceiling texture inside the gun. It makes the bullet spin on the axis of firing. The spiral boring on the inside. Oh, so it's like a candy cane pattern on the inside. Gun, but I'm baby. It makes the bullet spin so it stays on a straight line. Oh, they do not show that when they do those like those like 3D animations of like a gun firing. I feel like they don't show the twisting of it. They just show and then the fire, and then the gun go out. The bullet is just like going out straight. Because wait, then that gif of the guy chopping the bullet in half doesn't make sense at all. And I know it's like, yeah, idiot, now you have 2 bullet holes. But like, so it's spinning. It's 50-50 whether they show it or not. I guess that would be too... It wouldn't be too much work. Because in every single 3D software I've ever seen in my entire life, there is a spin node. There's always some kind of spin, jitter, turn, whatever, rotation node, you know? It wouldn't be that hard. Spin makes the inertia or something. Candy cane flavored 556. I don't... Can you tell I'm from Canada? We don't have... What is a gun? I've handled a bow and arrow more than I've ever even seen a gun. I actually used to take an archery thing in summer camp. I love bow and arrow. Bow and arrow fun. I always wanted to just buy one just to have, and then like just shoot it in the backyard. But then there's the whole safety of like you have to proper bow safety. How come it's called oven when the cold food, when you oven the cold food? What the fuck, I'm jealous. It was fun, except for I distinctly remember because you put this thing on your arm. Like let's say you're holding your bow with your left hand and you put a guard on your arm. To prevent the string from hitting your arm. Worst thing possible happened to me. It was actually like I could not, I will never forget this. You know, I'm doing my little pull, draw, aim, let go of the string. String gets caught on the guard. The string gets caught on the guard. The guard is Velcro strapped to your arm. So that shit is trying to rip a fucking Velcro strip off my arm. And I did everything in my power to not drop that goddamn bow because I didn't want to damage it. But holy shit. And then afterwards, the teacher was like looking at me like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, I don't think I should use the guard. And she's like, no, the string hitting your arm would hurt. I'm like, that hurt. That hurt a lot more than I think the string hitting my arm because it tried to rip the guard off my arm. Girl. It's a joke about shooting yourself in 1830 and missing and shooting the neighbor's dog. Oh, okay. I thought strap in a different sense. I'm not gonna lie. Which is why I was like, the dog part was a little bit confusing, but I kind of just let it fly. I'm blind. I want a bow and arrow. That's awesome. I still have like one decorative arrow that I made for that class. But I also was like, if I buy a bow, I think I would have to go into a store. I don't think a bow, especially, you know, like depending on your height and like the draw power and whatever, is not something you would buy online. Did I consider it? Yes. Yes, there was a very cool silver one. I was like, oh, I can have this. Okay, Candace Everdeen. I'd be kind of so bad. I honestly thought, I was like, wow, she's so cool. And this was before Hunger Game was big. Actually, I just did it because I wanted to. You haven't even played anything in the series already. It's just been talking for an hour. Because I was like, I think playing the game while talking is way too distracting. Like, one of the two things, I don't want to not play the game and give it the attention it deserves. And then I don't want to, like, have a half-assed yet session, you know? I should say schmoove bore instead of smooth bore. Yap stream, best stream. It's just too much fun. That feeling when nobody gapped but they laughing out of sympathy. It was above our perhaps okay. Some of us were unfamiliar. Okay, but I want to think that the people who were familiar with the boring of gun tubes, gun tunnels, what is it called? Barrels? That's the word probably. Maybe you got like a nose laugh out of it. Maybe you got a little. I didn't get. I've never. The only time I saw a gun before was when I went to America once. I saw one and I went, oh my god, they can just have those. And then the other time was like police officer, okay? They're like an abstract concept to me. I forget that those things are real and can kill people. When I went to New York once and I saw the no guns in Times Square sign, I was flabbergasted. I looked at that and went, what? What do you, what? That shit had me quaking. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot that people just have those. So I Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is ideal stream content. The enemy phase is so long that you could yap easily during it. I love, yeah, have that be my first Fire Emblem. I humped, see? I was honest, I asked for a translation. I tried to imagine it, but also I was entirely in the wrong path. That's why you were a real one. It's probably why it's not looking down the barrel of a gun to inspect it. Yeah, I don't want to stick my finger in it to be like, oh, does this one have rifling? Can you fit a finger in? Gun knowers, can you fit a finger in a gun barrel? Like your index finger, can you like shove a finger in there? I think the only time I've seen an actual gun was on the Royal Guards while visiting London. See, it's crazy. And are those even loaded? Probably not. Yeah, we just got them over here. It's crazy. Thankfully, the barrel was... The finger blocks the bullet. I got finger. It depends. On the barrel and your finger. Have you never been that attack off? You have? That's crazy. I'm so sorry. That's just crazy, though. Oh my god, but I haven't. I have never had that happen. Same. I don't think I've ever been threatened. Except for like maybe with like a Karen lady who was actually named Karen at my job. Actually, wait, I have to unpin that now. That's fucked up. That's actually dark. Was this at shucking? Unpin this message. And you've never lived. What? No? What? I don't go outside. It was during Jesus Christ. I didn't see the pig. I thought it was just the cheeky little ha, and then I forgot that that's real. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been threatened. I've been yelled at, but never threatened. And I don't plan to. I don't go outside. Forgot that can actually happen to you. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what was crazy? You know what was crazy to me? One time I was in a little, in a silly little car accident. You know, we have a little car accident, whatever. And then after the accident, you know, police show up to stuff like that, whatever. The police officer that was there, after we sorted stuff out, was talking to me. And I was just talking to him normal styles. And he's like, okay, so we decided not to charge you. And I was like, what? I like, what do you mean? You decided not to charge me. I didn't do anything wrong. In the first place, and he's like, yeah, you didn't. Because it was black ice. It's like, this is how, like, stuff doesn't happen to me. I didn't even think about I could be charged. I was like, what? I was gagged. Oh my god. I was just like, what the fuck? What do you mean I could have been charged? It was an accident. And it's like, I guess, yeah, in the eyes of other people or the law, they could have determined that it wasn't an accident. I'm like, but the term is in the name car accident. Which card are you charging? Do you want my credit or debit? Do you have Venmo? We live in different worlds. I don't, like, I think I told you guys, like, I don't do a lot of stuff. And stuff doesn't happen to me. Like, there are people with, like, way more interesting lives out there. The only thing I've done is, like, I've been suffering through school, but that was, like, a choice, you know? I made that choice. Nothing, like, bad ever happened to me. Not, like, I've never had, like, outside of my circumstances. Luckily, very luckily, blessed even. I got threatened online, but the person was from Sweden, and there was no way in the hell they'd ever find me. Sweden. I don't even think I've been threatened online yet. Which is, like, you know. The only thing is, like, what I've been, like, man, you know, classic mildly harassed, you know, is the usual. You're a girl. A slur. Yeah, bleh. What else? Somebody tried to be gross to me in my TikTok DMs, which was hilarious because it was like, they didn't even grammar right, so I couldn't even tell that they were trying to be gross to me. I can change that, don't worry. Gio has already threatened, I think we're gonna have beef or something soon. He's gonna cancel me. I think he's gonna cancel me or something. We're supposed to have beef. I'm gonna flick you, bro. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, some of you guys have you guys should, like, remember when people used to do Draw My Life? Some of you guys should do a Draw My Life. If I drew my life, it would actually be a total snooze fest. It'd be so freaking boring. But some of you guys, cinema, even. My Draw My Life would get interesting. See? See? That's, yeah. Why? Censor that shit, man. What the fuck? I haven't thought about Draw My Life in years. I didn't even watch that many of them. I watched one for, like, a creator I really liked at the time, and it was kind of neat. But then it was also kind of sad because most of the time the people who do make those are not the ones with, like, very mundane lives, you know? They're the ones who have, like, been through stuff. And then I was just like, oh man, this is just like, this is really sad. This is just really sad. You know, I just feel bad. Don't worry about Draw My Life would be me napping. Stashy nap on train, Stashy nap at home. Call of Duty on the Xbox having started more than enough for one life. Seems a lot of people like my mom. Huge fan of Mrs. Mom, actually. Can't remember a lot. It'd be like, so I was born, and then I decided to make this video. Fastest Draw My Life ever. The thing is, it's like kind of interesting because we all know that people also don't remember things perfectly. So, like, the things that I do remember, that I think I remember really clearly, are probably, like, so not actually what happened, you know? Like, I think I remember some stuff so clear, but it has that, like, hazy little dreaminess to it. Now you know why my sleep is so fucked up nowadays? It was always really funny to see, like, the 1 a.m. Stashy spawn if you were, like, gone earlier, and then it'd be like, oh, Stashy's playing Fields of Mystery at 1 a.m. My stance on gun control is nobody should have guns except me. I think you should run for, I don't know, like, governor on that platform alone. I think that would actually be huge. I could have been fishing this whole time! Fuck! Guys. We could have been fishing while I was yapping. Oh my god, inefficient. Inefficient? That's my time, Yeah, I just don't think, like, I don't know. Yeah, people have cooler stories to tell, and I think they should tell them. Do you think I need more energy to get out there? No, we're fine. Whee! I do wish the camera would turn in a way that I could see where I'm going. There we go. Hello? Hello? There we go. Oh, it's so chilly in here. How do I... Wait. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Okay, we just made it. Not the back rooms? I know. Oh, fuck. I love having a little oven like this. Oh, okay. I was like, how do I do this? They should give a gun a sniper. Oh, I did it bad. How do I do fishing good? Sometimes it surprises me how little lag there is when I send a message and you read it a second later. I'm like, what the fuck? I just wrote that. Am I stupid? Yes. Sometimes there is a long delay. But I think that's like... when you have a stream open for a while, I think the, like, delay gets longer and longer. Because sometimes I'll open... Fuck! I think I just need to let the fish bite. Sometimes I'll open a stream on my PC, and it's, like, been open the whole time, and then I'll open it on my phone, and then on my phone it's faster. And we know nothing's ever faster on Twitch mobile. So I think it just, like, does that. Woo! That's a big fucking fish! How do I... Can I cook it? Please don't go back into the water. Do I have to kill it? Oh, I put it in the... Okay, if I put it in my pocket and then take it back out. Okay. Okay. Can I eat it? Do I have to kill it? Do I have to get like a knife? Do I just wait for it to stop moving? We're gonna put him over there. Oh, no. Kill yo shit, homie. Blow yo shit. Smooth off. Been stimming this all day. It's what inspired the smooth bore bit. Oh, and that's why you gotta change it to smooth. I learned how to fish, but no one taught me what to do with it. Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do with this? My dad always had fishing rods in the basement, but actually never taught us how to fish. I feel like for the VOD upload of this, I should trim the entire, like, 30-hour-long yap. I always feel like that, because it's so long. I learned how to fish last year, didn't catch shit, but I learned. Fishing seems kind of, like, cool, but at the same time, there be bugs outside. I should ice fish! There's no bugs out here. This actually looks cozy. I would do ice fishing. Wait, what is this? What is that guy? Cecilia arrived! Oh my god, she's emotes! It's so fucked up, my brain chemistry gave me gun autism, but also gave me the Walker. Maybe the two... I mean, it's kind of like a safeguard, maybe? The pan! Yes! Blowing me head off with a blunderbuss. In one of the Resident Evil movies, she has a gun that shoots coins, and I think it's like the stupidest little bit, but it's so fucking awesome. Because she can only use it once. I think she only manages to use it once. Why did it turn brown like coffee? Cook a fish. I made fish soup! Whoa! Okay, we're gonna be fishing. We're gonna be fishing for a while. That gave me, like, max energy. Koi shot is a real thing. Yeah, and I think it's awesome. I just think it was, like, the funniest dumb shit to have in the movie. And they set it up like it was gonna be such a big fucking deal, too, because they set it up where she was stacking her coins. And somebody's like, the guy was like, what are you doing that for? She's like, wouldn't you like to know, idiot? And I think she used it once. But coin shot is cool as a concept. Like, that's fucked up. You're just gonna explode some damn coins? Sponge boy Bob. Ooh, what was really cool was at the archery summer camp, our instructors had one of those, like, whistling arrows. And they're just really cool. Okay, I'm stupid. Fuck. Go back in. Good soup. Good fish soup. I love those. They're kind of awesome. I remembered, I think I wasn't a horse girl at, what's that? So it's an arrow when you fire it. It's like the head of the arrow is cut a specific way, so it makes a very loud whistle as it flies through the air. I think she explained why you would want that. I think it's like a distraction or something, but like, I was just like, that's just awesome. A whistling arrow. I might have to go get more firewood. Wait, let me go get more firewood. No, don't fish. Oh man, this reminds me of web fishing, and that just makes me sad because they killed web fishing. Playing Miku World is Mine while shooting whistling arrows at the eye. It's dead. Well, okay, so it's not dead. Oh no, can I not get back up this? It's not. It is kind of dead. The dev doesn't work on it anymore because they got harassed and doxxed. Harassed and doxxed and harassed and doxxed. I'm gonna freaking die. But it's also just like a risky game to play because last time there was all them hackings and stuff. I did see you can still play web fishing. Apparently it's safe. Okay. Okay, good. I did see a streamer playing it and I was like, ooh, I hope it's all right. How will wood get job now? I have to fire him. Look. Yeah, I wish I had more firewood. I have to go grab some, but it's so windy out there. I'm going to die. To make your victim look for the noise so they stand still. Ah, yes. Have you guys ever done skeet shooting? Seems like a rich people activity. But also, if you just threw a terracotta plate and shot it, I guess anybody could do that. It's like how ring cameras say hi to make you turn around and look at the camera. Terrifying. Never look at the ring. Oh, I didn't mean to drink it! I'm a soup-making machine. Am I out of firewood? Is the fire already out? Are you serious? No. Okay, it is still lit. It's still cooking. Okay. Put that thing away. Wawa! Thank you, Vist. I have been drinking Wawa. I thought about this literally when I put down my water bottles at the start of stream. I was like, I can't be solely relying on Mist redeeming water off cooldown. Whoa! I think it, like, overfilled. Yeah, people were, like, weirdly upset about web fishing guys' choice to make it gay funny. And then the straight title being $999 billion. Like, it's so stupid. You guys are so touchy about it. Silly! I think I might have to pass out, because I don't think I can get to my truck. My tuck. I can't climb up for some reason. Which makes me wonder, how am I supposed to get to these? Do I put my truck on the water? Truck on the water. Smoke on the water, but I don't know the melody in the slightest. Oh, yep, there you go. The Straits will never be free. The Straits will be oppressed forever. Okay. Not that it... Wait! I need a bird game! Bird game! Eat! Eat it! Nice. Ta-da! And we're back! Straight people be so insecure, I guess. I just, like, yeah. I don't know. I think it's, like, so annoying that they had to take something that was, like... It is still inclusive of you. It's not like you're not allowed to be there. And they just had to... I don't know. It's just very annoying. Not to be like, they ruined a safe space, but, like, clearly this game was supposed to be for everybody. And then they went, I'm being the butt of the joke, I don't like it. I don't like it. Bah. Pain babies. Oh, baby butts. You guys ever hopped on the heating pad on toes meta for cold weather? I just tuck my toes under my legs. I just suffer the consequences. But then sometimes they're so cold that they just don't warm up. If it gets that bad, just stick them in some water. What was I gonna do? Oh, yes! I wanted to buy... Oh, I don't know where I am. What shitty am I in? I usually just put some socks on. I find that the socks, if your toes are cold and then you put socks on, do your toes get clammy? You get little clammy little toes? I had to work up like $300 freaking. Ugh. It's like, I don't know why, my toes get a little clammy and they don't get warm. They're just cold and then clammy. Ah! I was stoning the straits and web fishing. My fault. They talks of death. Ugh, that's why. I don't have enough funds. Oh, I'm broke. I'm broke and cannot make more fish soup. Oh, but I have so many fish in my pocket. In my pocket. If I go back to MK's cabin, I can just cook up the soup. Let's go back. Let's get. How do I get a job? Not like that. How do I take a job? Mountain town. None to like snowy land. Well, might as well take the biggest money one. Okay, we pick up from Dampton. And I don't know where we gotta go, but hopefully it'll be closer to Iceland. Easy Bakery. I can't sleep with a blanket, I just cover my feet. You can't sleep with a blanket? What do you mean you can't sleep with a blanket? But that's how the monsters don't get you. That's how you stay safe. What do you mean you can't sleep with a blanket? Back it up. Back it up. That was update. Blow my shit smooth off. Sasha is on Team Monster? Sasha is on Team Don't Sleep with a Blanket. The monster can't get you. Oh shit, I'm going. It's so snowy! Canadian winter, be like. I could take a picture of this and send it to the Discord and be like, guys, this is what outside looks like. And I wouldn't be lying. I, for one, am a serial blanket sleeper. I cannot not have a blanket. It is on all year round. Oh my god, my truck just went through God knows what. But like, because if you get a good, okay, I know you might get a little bit of an eyebrow raise for this, but if you get a good duvet and people are like, oh, but duvet for winter, but good duvet for summer as well, because it's so aerated that it will also keep you cool. And then you could also just stick a leg out, you know? If you're really, it doesn't not like keep you cool, but you don't get like hot. Oh, where am I going? I need the visibility to get better. I cannot see. Oh god, this is just too much like driving in real life. The demo of Ratcoin has, ooh! Let's take a little peek. So, okay, my plan is to at least finish maybe the story of this game today, where I think we're gonna blow up EasyCo. Even though all of us, did Yaparino a little bit much. A little bit too much. Could I have done that while I was playing this? Probably. Yeah, cool betting. It really makes a huge difference. How do I get up? How do I get much higher? I'm gonna bunk in my car. Fish! Envelope. How to fish. Visit a fishing hut on the lake in Fishing Town. Build a fire in the wood stove. Place one piece of firewood and light it with a lighter. Cast your fishing rod into the ice hole and wait for a catch. We did it. Okay, we'll just wait for the tundra to stop.
Who's driving this bus? 20 MONT.
Then who's driving the bus? Hi Nelly! Thank you for the
un kiki plus petit que 333.
Plus petit que 333. Thank you, Nelly, for the resub. Look, we're playing Canadian Winter Simulator. Hold on, let me park my car by the side of the road while I wait for this storm to pass. But the best part is I'm a cat. That's the good part. The worst part is I work for corporate overlord. But the best part is I think we're about to burn down the building. So, my partner will have a blanket, the other blanket, the duvet, a hot water bottle, and complain. Okay. Okay, well, maybe we can take away one of the Stardew Valley with arson. Literally, I just fished as well. Where's my little plant? I need to get gas too! Oh, shit, I'm on E. I'm running near E. I can only imagine that my truck will explode if I don't have any gas in it. I bury myself in pillows. I don't think my pillows are warm enough. I've actually started not sleeping with a pillow because I keep getting headaches that are from, like, my neck hurting. And you're wondering, how tall is your damn pillow? It's not. I just, like, get neck tension really easily. So I've started sleeping without a pillow. Like a little, I don't know, like a little Victorian child who's just done sweeping the chimney and is sleeping by the fireplace. On the ground. On my bed of straw. They should let me play, like, mini games on my phone while I'm here, because I don't know where I am. Am I in? Sounds like a collab with dude named Arson. Oh my god, that reminds me. I never checked out the... Nobody... Okay, after they said Stardew Valley collab with Infinity Nikki, and then they put it out, I ain't heard a damn whisper nor a peep about that damn collab. I heard nothing. I heard no praise, I heard no nothing. What's the opposite of praise? Praise, no critique, no nothing. No way that's real. It is! It is! I'm genuinely... I also was like, what the fuck, when I first saw that shit. And then people were like, wow, they must have paid him so much. And then Concerned Ape was like, I actually don't charge for collabs. I don't get money out of collabs. So he did it for the love of the game. Of all games. Oh, Infinity Nikki. How we could have stayed friends. Where the fuck? Where am I the Easy Baker? Oh, god damn it. I think I passed it like 6 times. No, that's the cafe. That's the bar. Is this the baker? Fuck. No, not Nikkei. Not Nikkei, no. Nikki. Stardew Valley is doing an Among Us collab. Oh, I'm on low fuel! They're doing an Among Us collab! People are canceling Nikki, so who knows what happens? That's what I'm wondering, because I don't think the Nikki team ever went back on the dumb shit they... Oh, so clear now. Oh, thank goodness. Ever went back on the dumb shit they were doing, which is just, like, aggressively bad money planning. But then people were like, oh, the collab though, the collab. And I haven't heard anything about it. Oh, I'm in Upper Dampton? Oh shit, I am! Cause I done drove up the mountain. Fuck. Oh, stupid. I was literally just going around nowhere. Yeah, not not Goddess of Victory DK. That would be insane. Perhaps awesome. Okay, so I have to also go to the stupid gas man. Hi! Do you mind? Get my payload in my truck. How are they even doing an Among Us collab? What is that? What does that do? What is that? How would they do that? The Junimos are the Amongians? I don't know what they're called, the little creatures. Brother just said, who's that cute ass bear, referring to your model? You know what? We take those. We take those. Yeah. I don't know. All I heard was cute. Did I hear bear? What? All I heard was cute. I'm a cat. You get to shank the mayor. Oh, but I would. Oh, but I would. Fuck you, Mayor Lewis. Is Jojo Mart guy gonna be like... I guess Among Us doesn't have a villain because everyone's possibly the villain. Clifton, Smallton. I have to go to Smallton. Yeah, I have to go Smallton because Smallton have gas. But I only have $11. I wonder if they'll let me fill my entire tank on $11. The villagers have are costumes you can put on. Oh, like the you can... Wait a second. So you could be like, Sebastian fucking killed me. Top of Sebastian's head opened up and he ate my dome. That's kind of awesome. You could probably, I hope they allow you to put like Junimos on your head because they can have like the little baby Among Us's. Oh! Oh, no. Why did I get out of the car? Why do I have to stop pressing that button? I have to stop pressing that button. Oh my god. No! Where's my truck? Okay. Funniest addition would be random vents around the map to make travel faster. Wait, that would be so good. There's not enough shortcuts. They have a couple short... Oh, that's Clifton. Oh, shit. I didn't even... Oh my god. I saw Lewis venting at Marnie's ranch. Oh my god. He'd be like, what? There's no proof? There's no fucking proof? Yeah, what about these shorts, huh? What about these shorts? Parentheses. What do these shorts say about that, Mayor Lewis? I was supposed to get my package this morning, but didn't get one. Please help, eggs. Okay, everybody give Peanut your package. No, my bottle broke! Come back! Hello? Oh, there we go. Jeez. I mean, the shipping company sucks. I told you this before, and I'll say it again. But I'm not religious, but I hope and pray for a day that you catch a fucking break, because what the hell is going on? Oh my god. Can we have one moment of please? Should have ordered from Egiko. Yeah, unlike everybody else, we treat our employees well, and therefore they are actually incentivized to work for us because we give them the respect and unlimited paid time off that they want. Unlimited vacation, unlimited sick days, unlimited smooches on the forehead if they want. Yeah. I was talking about the egg company. No, we're good. We're good delivery. We're so good. We're so spontaneous. We're so good. I promise. EasyCo, on the other hand, fuck those guys. Our competitors, hell no. They're doing some weird shit. Eggco, good. I was role-playing. It's so funny that, like, so many bad things have happened to you that I genuinely was just like, yeah, Yeah, fuck it. What's another bad thing to happen to Peanut? Then who are you working for right now? Easy Co, because they suck. Easy Co, more like Sleazy Co! You're lucky they don't offer benefits to all. That's 40/50! Oh, partially filled. That's fine. I'll take it. Don't ever buy alcohol from Eggco. I have shards in my stomach. That's just the eggshells. I told you. It clearly says in the order item description that it comes with eggshells crushed into every bottle. I don't understand. Like, people, can we just take the time to look at the item descriptions? Next, you're gonna be telling me, don't buy the eggs, they're smaller than I thought they would be. When the measurements are right there in the listing. They're right there in the listing. 2 Clifton, 2 Dampton. Are eggshells supposed to be transparent? Please send a photo of your order to our customer service. Our customer service team will be reaching out to you to contact you soon. Please send a photo. I tried to make a low poly model yesterday, and now games like this look like they were handcrafted by God. Yeah, I feel like when you make something low poly and like quote unquote simple, there's no place to hide, man. There is no place to hide. Any little thing is a scary time. It came out really cute. Did you post it? Simple my booty cheeks. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's deceptively simple when stuff is low poly. You know, you're like, oh, this is how many polys can I have? 6? How hard could that be? And then the tiniest fuck up, and you're chopped. Chopped and washed. Chopped and ung. Tunnel to Mountain Town. Washed and ung. Oh wait. Let me see this. Let me see. Let me take a little. Let me take a little. I love the dithering. Wait! Oh my god, Pico Cat! Oh, that looks so good. Oh my god, shut the hell up. That looks so good. One time I opened Pico Cat and then I got scared and I closed it. Oh, that looks so good. Pico Cat 2 coming out soon! Bro, my shit started lagging. I was wondering what software you were using, because it was like... Your computer have hard time? Maybe? Pico Cat makes sense. It's a pixel UI. Anything 3D. Anything 3D. Sorry, I just realized I just like sniffed really grossly and wetly into the mic. Sorry, my nose is like kind of runny. I have congestion. I muted you after. Sorry, that was gross. That was gross. That was gross. Sorry. I do that to my friends all the time. What am I supposed to do? Not inhale? You know, like what am I supposed to do? Not breathe? Sometimes I just want to sniff. I just want to sniff up, like right up in the mic. Oh. Oh, it's just in Easton. So close. Sniffer. That's so cute, though. I really want to learn Pico Cat because I honestly think it would be like like obviously, you know, like. And also, you know what? If you can learn Blender, you can learn anything. Because trying to operate Blender is like trying to build the Blender with no instructions. And don't tell me about no damn donut tutorial. Fuck that tutorial. No offense to the guy. It's just not a good tutorial for everybody. But yeah, PicoCAD, it's looks so good. But I kind of also, I'm like, I don't know if I want to learn it because I'm worried that they'll change from between PicoCAD 1 to PicoCAD 2. And, like, I don't want to have to relearn stuff, you know? I don't want to have to different muscle memory in. That damn fucking donut tutorial. I am an avid, not hater, naysayer of the donut tutorial. It's the same as operating a plane. Literally, that shit is fucking ridiculous. Apparently PicoCAD 2 you can draw directly on the meshes now. That's what I saw! Yes, that's like a huge draw. After knowing your cloud, I'm taking everything you say is gone. I flashed my credentials! Okay, my model keeps fucking up. Hello? Hello, come back to me. I can see myself talking at my tum-tum. Come back! Come back! Oh, it won't even reset. Alright, let me restart VC face. Yeah, I'm so excited to be able to like draw on the mesh. That's gonna be so good. Yeah, it died. I don't know why. It was just like, it was kind of stinking out. It's kind of stinking out, you know? Oh, and we're back. And smile. Smile for the camera! Eee! Trying to put that shit on my model last night was making it crash out. I think that's actually my least favorite part of 3D modeling. When we first like learned about 3D modeling, I was like, oh, 3D modeling's great. And then they're like, UV unwrapping. UV unwrapping, a little bit of a hurdle. I liked it. I can imagine in my head, oh, isn't that an exercise where people like, imagine the apple in your head. Can you rotate it? And I was like, yeah, I can rotate that fucking apple, don't you goddamn worry. I can peel the apple. You know, it's very fun to like, I like to UV unwrap in my head sometimes. It's like extremely unnecessary. But if you've ever done origami, like just to make a cube or like paper craft, you've already done UV unwrapping. Don't do that, that's so good. Eee! Smile! Hopefully more colors because, yeah, I didn't realize it had a limited color palette. Can you do the FNAF animatronic bit? Oh, yeah, sorry, let me just, hold on, how do I need to, shutting down. I have to lean so far over. I don't want to go back to Blender, but boy, maybe I should Blockbench? What's Blockbench? But I hate learning a new program. Same. That's why I did not PicoCAD once. Egg, hi Tiny 2, 50%. Ooh, a beautiful, beautiful number. A beautiful, even, flat number. Maybe it's not even, but I mean it's even because it's half of 100. Beautiful! I don't know what's up today. The yap has been flowing expeditiously, and I've only had water. No food. No shoes, no service. I wish I could buy pizza. PicoCAD 1 feels like hell to use, bro. I can't lie. That's what I was worried about. And I would trust Peanut opinion over, like, a lot, you know? I was kind of, I don't know. I don't know if I was like, but when I first tried it, I was kind of like, this is a little bit crazy. This is a little bit crazy. I will go back to my plain UI. 50 bucks? Hey, the other guy said that shit was $44. $50? Are they scamming my ass? Girl, I haven't gotten any work done. We love yapping! Also, do not trust my opinion just because I worked on some show, okay? Do not trust it. Remember, we must humble. We must stay humble. We must stay humble or else my ego will inflate like the big fucking head I already have. You did what? We had, oh man, Peanut, we had a crazy yap time. We had a crazy, crazy yap time. They learned about like a lot of, like the stuff I used to do, like what I worked on and stuff. I wouldn't say it's like cool to the level of like Zobi Bop's repertoire of like portfolio work that she's done. But I'm like, I've done things. I've done stuff. Listening to Egg Yap while I try to work, my brain is splitting apart. You didn't even nap yet. Seshi, where's your nap? Fuck being humble, your head big already. That's so true, actually. Let me fill this big empty head up. With ego only. Information? No. No, thank you. You're far more experienced than me, so sadly I have to take your word for everything. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me! Oh, this is like whenever Peanut talks to me and I'm like, you gotta stop. Because it's like I'm very loosely holding on to my not being like a parasocial freak. You know? Like very loosely, my tenuous grip on reality is slipping. You know? And Peanut's like, ha! And then just... I missed the doxing arc. It's actually, okay, it wasn't so bad. I didn't like straight up say my like address, at least. But I talked about like what I did at, like where not where I went to school, but like being an animation program and stuff. Um and then some of the shows I worked on, because it's been long enough that I'm like I can talk about it. There's the NDAs cannot be that long. If the credits have rolled on it, that I can say what I worked on, you know? Just hope and trust that nobody goes looking for my name, which it's fine if anyone does find my name because I have a very generic name and other way more rich and way more famous people show up. Woo! 10 consecutive watch time streak? I think you get like 750 channel points for that though. That's pretty huge. I went to the office so I can't nap those days. No! Surviving off this fuck ass coffee I bought hours ago, so it's cold, it's stale, it's Sephiroth, it's old.
Sephiroth!
Mods? Mods?
Holy fuck, what?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! He's
bro. Steshi, you gotta get yourself another coffee! Can you and Fly post more art? Please help me, God. Peanut, I want to post more art, but I was stalking bro's old portfolio environmental art and losing it, right? He did like crazy work. All of my stuff is like gone, basically. I flushed it because I used to post it on Instagram and now I don't fuck with Instagram, so it's not there anymore. But I was talking about how, ugh, man, instead of being embarrassed at like my old pictures of myself, instead I just am embarrassed about like old art that I drew and put on the internet because I was like, wow, you really thought you ate with that, huh? So it's really hard. It's very, very hard to especially dig up the stuff that I had from college because I like so much more has happened since then. But then I also look at the stuff that I worked on kind of recently in the last year or so that I'm like, I still like this, but it's like, am I posting cringe? You know, am I posting cringe because this is like not that good? And it's like, oh man, you really think it's not good? You know, so it's like, I'm struggling. Also, very embarrassed to find out I did not follow you on Twitter because I thought I did already. I was like, what the fuck? That's so rude. It's Lupus. It's Sephiroth. How do I go back up? You feel such pure joy in this video. It's infectious. Oh my god, what? It goes kind of crazy cold? Oh, okay. Okay, sometimes that does happen. You know, sometimes if I have a coffee that I didn't finish, I'll just throw it in the fridge and then I just have an iced coffee the next day. And nobody can yuck my yum. And I just started fucking with Instagram since it's an art diary. Bro, you're telling me all my old art was men in men shirtless and aprons. Hey, look. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty freaking. I think you should. I think I did remember when it was back when like early on, PETA showed up in stream and scared the ever loving daylights out of me because I was like, I don't know who this person is, and I hope they're not mean to me, and I hope I'm not awkward and like. I don't know how to stream yet. I've been doing this for like a couple weeks. And then I looked at your like profile and I was like, this is, oh cool, this person does really cool art. And then I looked at like your other stuff and I was just like, this person does not post a lot of their art. Where is more of this art? That was like my only thought. I was just like, what more? More! Peanut more! Give me more. I didn't even follow Flying to be posting that. I was just like, I felt bad because he looked at your Twitter and he was like, am I not following Peanut? I was like, I guess not. Because I think he also thought he was. But then I looked at your Twitter and I was like, am I not following Peanut? And like, to be fair, I don't really use Twitter, but I thought I did. Like, usually, you know, you find somebody, like, it's like Siffy's stream. I was like, I like Siffy art. And then you like run the gamut of following them on everything. You know, that's just the way it goes. That's just the way the wind blows. And I thought I did that, but I was like flubbergusted, you know? I was just like, gagged. I'm hiring for a very lucrative position. Can you send your entire portfolio of shirtless men? The replies before the follows. That's how you do it. You're just thinking of Blue Sky? Usually, like, I think I looked up Peanut on Blue Sky. Maybe, is it posted? Cause I didn't know you had a Twitter, I think. I assumed I had followed you on Twitter, but I don't think I ever knew. So I think, like, maybe I just didn't see the link anymore. I realized Peanut was an artist until then. I was actually never by the... You didn't realize Peanut was an artist? Actually, Peanut's more than that. Peanut is working on their master's degree like a fucking champ as well, so Peanut is an academic. The Glazer Supreme has returned. Actually, never buy the art. It's so good. That's why I'm always like, you know, Peanut Raid. We're gonna go stare at Peanut's art and be in awe. Be in awe. Only like 2 weeks ago. Oh my god. Oh, it's Ada. Professor Peanut. Okay, weren't you? And not kid. Peanut's gonna kill me. She's also an epic gamer. Apex legend. What rank did Peanut get last year? Last season? Apex. Oh yeah, you bet. Woo! That's our game. Moms. I will be watching you with great expectations. Oh my god, slip up. Wait until you're in Peanut Paradise, because sometimes Peanut will do stuff and then not post it anywhere except for Peanut Paradise, which is Peanut's Discord server. And it's like, share it. Share it with the world. There was a speed paint of the fly tuber. That was beautiful. I love looking at his speed. Hopping in it right now. Peanut, will you grant Slip Up a probationary ticket to Peanut Paradise? I'll vouch. And if Slip Up does anything, you can execute me on the spot in front of everybody. in town square. Peanut Town Square, that's Peanut shaped. Execute me on the spot if if Slip Up does anything bad. Nepotism. No, my model! There we go. I have been nothing but a good boy my entire time. Greetings! She still talks! I don't use social media much. Paradise is best I've got to work with. Honestly, yeah, it's like my preferred place to just go look at stuff. You get a cool Peanut ID. I think that's so cool. That was one of my favorite things when I first got into the Discord server. You get a little Peanut ID card. I was like, what the fuck? This is amazing. Greetings, I think that Ellie and Fortino are in love. Oh, she's supposed to be French. That is such a special thing. It is new to me. I miss you when you are not here. Is she in love with me? Is that a normal feeling? Is Ada in love with me? I am new to feelings. Yeah, okay, bye. I'm in love. The whole Emily joining the server. It's a one-time link. Isn't she in love with the other guy? No, the other two people, there's two other people who have like a thing. But she's in love with me? She was the one who just sits in the dirt pot, and honestly, I'm a huge fan of the way she operates, which is like a little bit weird. Which is honestly all of us. To be a little bit weird. I can't vouch for everybody, you know. I'm gonna get executed. I'm gonna be made an example of. Peter's gonna kill me. Gonna K-word me and not kiss. Not a kiss. There. Because otherwise you have to save up, was it 50,000? 50,000 points? 50,000 points for a ticket to Peanut Paradise. Hung up like a piñata in the Peanut Plaza? That's fucked up. It's fucked up. You know you need a crane to lift me up. My big fucking head. 50k is... overdose? Ah? Overkill? Overdose. On 5,000. Oh, that's not bad at all. Are you looking up OD on Urban Dictionary? No, I'm guessing. Like a dum-dum. Overdutch. Overdutch. Yes, yes, I love overdutch. Is over... Overdill. Like overkill. Stacking the egg pinata. Nothing would come out. I think, what am I full of? Eggs? Chocolate eggs. Overdone! Oh. I don't think I've ever heard overdone used. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not that I would, because I don't really do that. I would describe... like an... Can you describe an egg as overdone? Like you have over easy? Literally the first time I've ever heard it, right? You've never heard OD? Like slang? No! I just thought that was only short form for over... for like... overdose. Is that what Kojima's new game is called? Overdone? You just old you. I feel like OD is probably a very old thing. Some stuff is really funny to me that it's like coming back and people are like, oh, that's that newfangled kid shit that they're saying, and I'm like, no, that's just words. Ow, get out! That just be the words. I'm old dog. I'm OD. I'm old dog. OD is definitely older slang. That's what I was thinking. It feels like if it's like colloquial, that colloquial, like it's not like 6'7" new, fresh out of the womb kind of thing, you know? It's like OD. That's like on the same veins of like OG, you know? Like. Also, can it be called slang if it's just an acronym? Or not like slang, but like, can it be like? I guess. I mean, cause like yeah, if you say like OG, you know, and like. What else? What else? OP. OP! OP! Oh man, we like our O acronyms so much. What the fuck? But you can't say okay, because that's overkill doesn't work. One Piece OP! I saw someone refer to it as one, like the number 1 and then P, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. It was on a post where some of the girls on Book Talk Girls who are reading One Piece and like having insight and being like, you know, intelligent normal readers about it have foresight into like matters, you know, because that's what happens when you can read well. And I don't like that people have started saying that they're cheating. They're saying that these people have heard, like, they're like, what, they have never heard anything about the most popular anime of all time, they're lying. And I'm like, you wouldn't say, not to be that guy, but I don't think they would say that if it was a guy. I'm just saying, it's usually women in these videos making these inferences, and I'm just saying, if there was some guy who was like, guys, I just started reading One Piece, and like I think like, you know, I think Luffy's gonna have like more than just like this like rubber fruit thing, because like why is he so powerful? You wouldn't be calling a guy, like, you wouldn't be saying he's cheating, you know? I'm just saying, they just don't believe that women can read. That sounds like an elevator flow. It also reminds me of like Player One. Isn't OD on demand? Is it? Or am I cooked? Chopped even. I'm so unk. Mr. Chopped. I read 1P as, yeah, Player One from old video game. Yeah, that's what I also thought. I didn't know what happened in Marineford at all. Right? Like, the stuff that they were saying, it's because like the people reading this, they're just reading, you know? And if you read a lot, you start to look for patterns, you start to look for hints early on. That's just how reading is. So of course they're just gonna speculate, then these people have the nerve to be like, I don't think you could have figured that out yourself, actually. I think you're cheating. I think you're lying and cheating for attention. And that's just, like, insanely rude, first of all. Like, beyond the, like, let's look into the, like, the common trends with the people that are making these videos that are foresighting into these books. They're usually women, and they're usually not white. And there's nothing people love not believing than non-white women. You know, they hate to listen. So I'm like, beyond that, that's also just, like, really fucking rude. Just... And in this day and age, we just ain't got no manners. We just got no fucking manners. Like, if I made up some theory and then you guys were like what I kept saying is that, what, is his fruit the door fruit? You guys did say, like, you know, jokingly pre-washed, but, like, you didn't mean it like that. You're not calling me a liar, you know? I think anime fans should be illiterate. It's like the way that, like, just say you don't read. You know, just say we didn't pay attention in English class. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's just, this is like, the ego is hurt. The ego is hurt. It's like if somebody guessed the twist in the movie, but it's like maybe it just, if you paid attention, you also would have figured it out. No offense if you didn't figure it out. That's totally fine too. You don't have to think that hard. But it's just like, what the fuck, man? Rude as hell. Spit your truth. And I will. Because I'm a defender of women. I love my women. Foreshadowing totally doesn't exist. Yeah, Chekhov's gun, it's just a gun, guys. Stop thinking about it. It doesn't mean anything. What's the setup? You don't need to set up for anything. I'm gonna cook all this fish. Allegories and parallels are also a narrative thing in the series too. If you have common sense, you'll be able to pick these things up. Right, like, I think we should have, the nail in the coffin of, like, giving a fuck about what those kind of One Piece fans think about what other people think about the media. The nail in the coffin was Mr. One Piece isn't political. It's over, we're cooked. Nail that coffin shut. Cause I fear we're dumb. Shouts out, women. We love women. We love, we listen, and we believe in women. Give me that. Give me that soup. Soup. I love soup. Yeah, it's just like, also, is it not fun to, you know, people, that's what's really fun about reading. When you are enjoying media and then thinking about media, you come up with the, you think about it and you're like, ooh, setup, and you want to see how things pay off. I blame this all on cinema sins. I don't know. Who's Chekhov? Why did he leave his gun? Why did he show us the gun? One Piece isn't particularly deep and layered with those things. It's literally in your fucking face. That's the thing. It kind of, like, it's not that. It's not that deep in that sense. But, like, yeah, it's not like you need like a very, very, very. It's not like a super difficult literature to understand, you know. But I guess it's just like, if you don't want to think that there is any meaning in everything. I fear the whole it's not that deep and sometimes the curtains are just blue mentality got a little out of hand, because now people just don't care to look. And it's a disappointment. It's a freaking disappointment. So I was gonna say it started going downhill when we started calling people media illiterate instead of just something stupid. Instead of just dumb idiot. Can I have the tea? Do you need the tea anymore? I don't think you live here anymore. Why are these boxes moving? Having an interest in something is beautiful and you limit your interactions with it with just friends. Yeah, I feel like the internet has gotten a lot meaner. Yes. Like, I am trying so desperately not to let it, not like get to me, but let it really bother me. That stupid fucking video of that streamer man being like, ugh, Expedition 33 or whatever, we can't let that game win. Arc Raiders needs to win. Like, gun to my head, something like that just makes me want to take myself out. Like, it's just so... It's just, oh man, ooh, you know, I really think Like, I think Kat was saying about Expedition 33, where she kind of wants to play it, but then something also about, like, the opinions of people on the internet. But also, we shouldn't listen to people's opinions on the internet unless you really trust them. Like, if you have a person that you're like, oh, generally my opinions of stuff, of games and stuff, like, my experiences have aligned with theirs. Like, oh, I liked all of Resident Evils, so the new Resident Evil, if the person who also liked all of them hates it, maybe I will hate it, you know? Like, yeah, sure. There's trust there. But like you just can't. You gotta just like I think we all have to learn more just to not listen to other people and to form our own opinions first. And me included. I'm really bad at like that whole thing. I love judging a game. While never playing it. I love doing that shit, man. So fun. CinemaSins did generational damage. Truly. Truly. I feel like a lot of media these days are made by CinemaSins types. Yes, we need more whimsy. We need more. I saw somebody's comment on TikTok that it did kind of frustrate me a little, where they were talking about the movie Mother, which has Jennifer Lawrence in it, and it's a very artistic, abstract-ish film about the story of the Bible, basically God in the Bible and stuff. You know, and it's very cerebral, you know, it's very like whoa kind of shit. And somebody's comment was like, I hated this movie and Everything Where Everywhere All at Once. Those movies made no fucking sense. And I'm like, oh man, like it just takes a little bit more effort to like get the vibes. Yeah, those movies are a lot of vibes, but like it's so good when you get the good shit out of the vibes, man. Like, give it a chance. Our Creator's a game about fighting robots that use AI voices. Narrative dissonance is a real... Fucking, ugh. Yeah, I just... Ugh. Game Awards becomes far more entertaining when you stop caring about the results and just enjoy the crash. That's true. That is very true. Like, it was just like... when you care too much. You know, it was just so disheartening to see people who cannot get past their own egos to see the kind, like the value of human effort, you know? Like they can't get past the like, oh, fuck this game that everyone keeps talking about. It must suck because everyone keeps talking about it. I want my AI voice game to win. Like, damn. The drama is entertaining. Literally, I just like, ooh, it's so hard to separate, but it's like, you know you got it. Oh, I don't want to go to Munton. I don't want to go to Munton. And then that fuck the Austria guy comes around and makes Jeff comfortable. Jeff Keighley, Mr. Uma Masume. Ugh. Yeah, it's like, it's not worth investing. Like, it's hard because, like, yeah, you really want to see the games that you like get the flowers they deserve and the recognition. But then at the same time, you have to, it's such a fine line before it comes like not personal investment into it, but like caring a little bit too much, you know? Like I really want good things, but then like it can't hurt me when the bad happen. The thing that pisses me off is, oh, let me read that again. Let me try to read it again. God, the thing that pisses me off the most is how those people have platforms. Yes! Ooh! To guess my own comment earlier, it does feel equally as important to let your opinion flourish online simply because the dog shows are already out there and hyped up. Yes! Actually, for like the longest time, like several years ago, I made it a point, like a personal decision, to, if I had something good to say about something, I would just say it. Like if it was like a review on a product, if I liked it, I would make a point to have a good review of it. Or whatever, just like anything. Because there's so much like a YouTube video. If I liked the video and it was good to me, I would just try to just have a nice little comment. You know, sometimes I see what I said before and I'm like, ah, cringe! Because it's so like, oh, and it's just so like happy, positive, gross, you know? But at the same time, I'm like, it's important because there is so much more people being shitty than there is people being nice, you know? And it's like, you know, maybe it doesn't matter in the end, but it's like, if I was that person, you know, like what would I want? What would I want? And I would appreciate every single tiny nice comment, you know? Even if it's just like the fucking default triple heart react emoji on TikTok comments, whatever. I would take that over everything else any day. That guy's fucking goated. His new game is also nominated for a few awards. Oh, is it the French guy who made like Split Fiction? I think. And you know, popular equals bad people to be locked up in a shipping container for up to a year, right? Like, I get the vibe of like the, you know, when we used to call people hipsters for liking things that weren't cool, or like liking stuff before it became popular, all that shit. But it's like now it's gone too far because that just used to be like annoying, and now it's just like now you're making it everybody's problem. Hi, definitely me. Don't let that don't let that expedition game win. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It pisses me off. When people are so unafraid of being mean, we need to be double confident of being nice. That's what I was saying. Sometimes it's really embarrassing. Sometimes I look at my comments that I left on like one lady makes these absolutely beautiful, tiny, very intricate polymer clay jewelry. And it's so nice. I hope she posts it on like Instagram and gets more traction, because when she posts it on TikTok, she gets like 3 likes, you know, like 10 likes maybe. And several times I have commented to just be like, these are so beautiful, you know, because like if she's not getting the recognition here, I hope she's getting it somewhere else, because like the skill, the technical skill of it is actually like, what the fuck? You know, like I'm like, I hope you're famous somewhere else. You know, I hope your business is successful. I hope you're doing so good. I hope your pillow's cold on both sides, you know? Like, oh. True, people keep getting me tempted. Yes. Yeah, I read One Piece before you people bandwagoned into it. Yeah, I'm only watching One Piece because everybody's watching One Piece right now, actually. Something I noticed related to this: if you dislike something publicly, no one questions it, but if you like something publicly, people expect you to defend it. That's true. That is very true. And I feel like most of the time, you have to do a lot of heavy lifting and like into the detail and quality of your response of why you like it. You can't, it's no longer okay to just be like, oh, because I liked it, you know? That's not worth anything, you know, half the time. It's not, that does not equate to somebody just not liking something and like the vibes are like, oh, I just didn't really like it, you know? Most of the time, if you question somebody who doesn't like something, if they've never played it before or something, they don't even have a reason. And then but when you like something, you have to sit there and like talk about like the video essays are video essay, you know? Like people expect a fucking dissertation level of reply and response, dissecting why it's actually quality content or like worth a higher opinion, which is crazy. Ugh. Anyways, this game is great. Nobody talks about how vulnerable you have to be a true lover. And that is so true, because now you've done it, now you've started me again. Because it's like we have for some reason become a society. We've become okay. Like it's not cool to care, you know? Which is so weird. It's cringe and embarrassing to care. It's actually cooler if you're nonchalant and you don't care about anything. And it's like, what? So it's like sometimes I feel like I know I'm very tender. I'm so tender. I'm so emotional. People can say too much to me and I will cry just out of like support for other people. You know, like I care. I capital C care a lot. And sometimes I do think back and I'm like, oh, it's like, it was really embarrassing to be that vulnerable with some people. But like, to me, it's more important sometimes to just have said it, you know, just to put it out there. Instead of like not saying it, because it's like nonchalant. Everyone can ignore shit, you know? But like, it is a little bit harder to put yourself out there in that kind of vulnerable, like, I carry you way. That's a fair point. How often do you see a multi-hour long essay about why people dislike something compared to a multi-hour long video of essay about why something is amazing? That's exactly it. Like most of the time I have to sit there, like I try to, if like when I was looking for the general opinion on like Resident Evil 0, whether I wanted to play it or not, I watched several videos because I did not want a just overtly negative video that just hated on it. Like I wanted reasonable middle ground take. Maybe you did enjoy it overall, but then with reasonable critiques in the end. Crazy thing, I found there's a lady I love watching, Sphere Hunter. She does a lot of videos like that. And she had a video about Resident Evil, and people took it as her hating the game, while she was saying again and again, start, middle, and end, that she liked the game, really liked the game, but some things frustrated her really badly, you know? And then she had to make one of those like pinned comments at the top of the comment section being like, guys, I don't dislike the game. So just some things were bad. I was like, ugh. This is so like, I like waffles. Oh, so you hate pancakes? Like, this is so that. I think one of my least favorite things I've seen online that have made me block people is relentless negativity of people with no reason. Yes, it's okay not to like things, you have preferences, but people are so confident with being mean about it. That's what I really don't like. People are getting very mean about not liking stuff. Like, you cannot like something without calling it bad. And, because that's not necessarily like, that's an opinion, you know? That's your opinion, but that's also... like, you're painting it with a brush. You're painting it with a very specific color. She's so cool. She's really cool. She's very awesome. Very awesome champ. She actually was the one person who got me to reconsider my, like, opinion about Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk came out so poorly. And then she made a video about, like, what they had done to how much harder they were working on it. And I actually, like, you know, like, I appreciate the game as it is now, as, like, they continue to put so much effort into it. You know, so I think, like, yeah, now that game is worth playing because they continue to work on it. Same with No Man's Sky. I didn't know No Man's Sky was still going. Good for them, because that thing was like bad on launch. Yeah, Cyberpunk, yeah, it's good now at least. I was like, fuck, man. I'm also gonna cry just from being happy about relating. And you know what? If you did, I would smile and be happy for you. Real emotion heads rise. Real emotion heads rise up. Real feelers. Yeah, feel your shit. Feel your truth. Speak your truth. Guy who takes one critical point as a sign they fucking hate the game. Literally. Every single time. And it's like, oh, piss me off. Don't fucking piss me off. I like No Man's Sky on launch. I think it wasn't like well made on launch. I don't want to say like well made. Wasn't it just like very rough on launch? I was actually surprised that they kept going. I think, didn't they promise something else as well? People just expected a lot more content wise. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember it was very hyped. I guess that was probably it, you know, it was probably very, very hyped. And then it did not deliver on what people expected, which is not their fault, possibly. But yeah, I'm kind of glad that they kept working on it, because it's not like, I don't know if this is true, but I've seen videos saying that people have been refunding the new Black Ops because it's like AI generated slop in the game or something. And I was like, no, don't tell me that. I love hating on something that's bad. I need to know for sure if this is true. But like, I really want to believe. I love hating on things. Oh shit, that's the edge. I had no expectations because of Wii sandboxing. You were like one of the few holy grail players of the game that they're like hoping to retain, probably. It was rushed out the door and they had no PR, so they had their awkward lead take the interviews and he couldn't say no to questions. Oh no, that's always so unlucky. It's so ass. There's AI in every journey they do. It's so ass. The PPS full on AI. Dude, which is interesting because I was actually very curious to see how the general gaming community would take on, because I do unfortunately assume, and I correctly, that inevitably these larger game companies, AAA wise, would lean as heavily as they could on AI. Not to the level of Inzoi people like Krafton, who are literally championing their own AI department, but I was wondering how people would feel about that, because I assumed it was naturally what the next step was. You know, the big game company want cut corner, pay less people, make more game. Have machine do it. I don't care if bad, people will still buy $70 slop game, and they did. But I am glad to see that there has been some pushback. This is the first Black Ops I did not buy. Oh my god, good for you. Good for you. Like I don't fault people for buying it to see and trying it perhaps. I have seen some people go like, I think I'll just finish the story and then just refund it. You know, like the campaign or whatever. Like I don't fault people for wanting like it yeah, you know, it's game. I get it, whatever. But like especially if you've been like a long time Black Ops head and it's like this is the one that you're not gonna support, I feel like that says a lot. You know? Maybe they'll learn from that. Who knows? Probably not. Who wants to play some COD zombies? They'll cut as many corners as they can, right? Like I assumed that this was gonna happen. And I think already some people kind of side-eyed Arc Raiders for the AI voices, but I don't think that was enough for most people to not play it. You know? I don't think that many people cared. Like, I personally wouldn't. I don't care about the game in the first place, and knowing that they used generated voices instead of people is like, oh yeah, of course I'll never touch that game. Hell, I'll block it on my Steam page. I don't want to see that shit. But like, I feel like people still played the game quite a bit, you know? And I can also only assume... Oh! My dirt! I can also only assume that, like, a game that cranks out a lot of stuff really fast, like Marvel Rivals, if they did eventually say, like, oh, yeah, like, there has been already some questionable stuff that's happened with Rivals, so I'm like, ah. You're on thin ice. You're on real thin ice. The other is where I stopped playing COD, but I do miss zombies. I've heard that zombies is still, like, goated. Goated. Because I think, like, they also... Rivals also has this thing where they like to just take people's ideas. And it's just like Riot, you know? It's just like Riot games. Like, a lot of those, like, fun little sticker sprays that are little references to stuff. Like, what, Jeff with a fucking high top? That's, like, stolen. You know, like they just do that. So I'm like, ah, okay. Come on. Riot is all original. How dare Riot Game is a small indie company, completely homegrown. Everything that they do, all original. All original flavor. Wants to do the super Easter egg right now. Big fucking egg. Big fucking egg. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, new Black Ops AI slop, which is so like I don't know if it's enough. I mean, so many people played Inzoi as well. And like, I don't know. I used to get very aggravated at anybody who did. But I guess it still does shock me out there that there's just a lot of people who don't care. Like I saw a video, it was just like a skit, this lady's making fun of people who are very ChatGPT reliant, and I saw a girl's comment who was like, you leave me and my bestie alone. And I'm like, oh, that's a machine. That's not a real person. You've personified a machine. Who is known to be the yes machine. Help! Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck? How do I get out of this? Like, what do you mean, bestie? Go get a real friend. What happens if my truck goes through and I don't go with it? We're good. We're good. Oop. I'm still ethically gooning. See? Ethical gooning is homegrown artists, you know? I gotta go. Okay, bye, Dimlet. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. Support your homegrown goon. Yeah, my payload fucking flew. I don't know why I flew so much, too. I just spun. Thank you for the Wawa! Did you guys ever watch Eddie Burback ChatGPT? I did watch that. I typically hate YouTuber messing with AI video, but this one was looking. Yeah, for a while, sometimes I did also struggle with how I felt about that, you know, where... Like, I think there's a trend going on right now with artists, which I'm like, I hope that this isn't... I hope I'm not, like... I hope this isn't what I think it is. Where people are like... Okay, honestly, it's kind of those, what are they called? Those, like, sympathy bait videos where they're like, hey, you should like my video to help a small artist out. But it was one of those, like, they didn't want to hire me because they said ChatGPT could do it better. And then they pull up an AI generated image that's like has the prompt, and then they have their art in the next slide that has like their real actual art. And I'm like, I hope that you didn't generate slop just for this trend, you know? Like, I'm gonna assume you didn't, but there is a non-zero chance that some of you did, which would be so stupid. But people would do that. People love a trend. They don't want to Photoshop Ghostface in the room. They don't want to Photoshop themselves. They don't want to do the work. That thing I posted in the food channel, I made that my damn self because of course I would. It's funnier when you do the work. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. No, 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 no. Yeah, it makes me a little bit. And so before I realized how much AI was in it, I got too excited for it. Seems like that was a new idea. Yeah, like I don't fault people who did not know. You know, in the end, I don't fault people for like. It would be it's we're in such a an environment where trying to avoid that shit is like near impossible. You know, like I see a lot of people confess that they've fallen for those like AI generated videos of like animal being silly, but it's caught on like a security night cam and they thought it was real. I've seen that happen to a lot of people. There's probably innumerable things that I have not noticed either. You know, like nobody's good enough. Nobody's perfect in a way where they can just avoid all of it, you know? None of us are that good. So like I can't judge people who did hope that dumb EA Games was finally getting challenged. But, like, the people who do know and continue to, that I'm like, okay, well, go away. Shoo, actually. That was a banger curry noodle sign. Thank you. Great drawing. Thank you. I used warp tool on text. It's so hard to tell now. It really is. It really, really is. Like, sometimes, it's tiring to do the due diligence. Like sometimes I'll share something with like, where is this delivery? Sometimes I'll share something and nobody wants to have to take the extra second to go to that person's profile to make sure that their entire profile is just not generated slop, you know? It's so annoying. Oh. Give me the... I still do it because it's annoying, but it's just like, ugh. It's part of my gripe with the argument, oh, AI bad because it's not high quality. What happens when it is? Yes, right? Like, that's not the problem. It's like, that's not the takeaway. Also, yeah, sorry, but the Eddie Burback video was very good. I think, like, not to, you know, after I learned my lesson this morning, not to glaze, not to be super glazer of all time, but he is using his platform in a way that I hope is drawing attention to that problem, you know? That, like, it's just a yes machine, you know? Like, it's bad. Who else blowing out Burback? What the fuck? Ew. I can just scroll and enjoy real content. Can't even enjoy art. Yes, it's so annoying. It's so... You have to be in such... You have to curate so hard to avoid that shit. Because, like, if you wander too far, I find it's like, if somebody is art. One time I found somebody as like, I really like their art, but the more I looked at it, the more I was just like, I'm just catching a vibe from this. Something about this is just not right. They don't have enough posts. They're very new, but their art caliber is quite high and a bunch of stuff. And I'm like, I just can't, you know, I just can't risk it. I don't want to support that, you know. It's just like, ugh, you have to sit there and vet every single person now. You have to vet every single person. Ah! Like, even outside the obvious, yeah, AI Was a yes man on me age regressing into. Yes, the AI agreed that I was in fact the smartest baby of all time. He was very blatant about AI bad outside. That's true. Yes, like his video had a general sheen of like a little bit of sarcasm kind of thing, but at no point, if you were maybe not as familiar with his stuff, maybe you would think that he's being like legit about it. But like knowing his content of the past and his very specific tone of dry sarcasm, I know that he's just fucking around. Like and then every time he strays too far away from the main premise, you're reminded of he has the robot agreeing with him that he was the smartest baby of the year he was born. You know, then you're like, oh yeah, this is stupid as shit, you know? And wearing fucking tinfoil. The crazy part was that sometimes that he didn't suggest something scary or delusional, but the bot would. And it would be like, oh, that's actually a very common sign that you're being followed. Oh, hello? That's crazy! You think that when you look at a bio and it says AI assisted? Yeah. Oh my god. Ah! At least they have the courtesy to put it in their bio. Sometimes they don't, and I'm just like, fuck you. My block list is getting bigger and bigger by the goddamn day. The trash men are stalking you. Yeah, she's like, oh, that's like a perfect, it was like, oh, that's a perfectly normal, thing actually. That's just how the garbage route is. But you said you're here, and that's not when the garbage truck comes. So there are people stalking you. Good morning, Behavey! Go about it. There's nobody stalking you, Behavey. Don't worry about it. But like that, like it's got the imagination of like when you tell your mom you're going on a vacation to like a different country, and she's like, oh, you have to be careful. It's dangerous. My mom did that every single time. I understand why she would, but like every single time I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go on a trip to like New York. She's like, New York is so dangerous. Be careful. New York is so dangerous. You're gonna get murdered. You're gonna get murdered. And I'm like, thank you. I'm already actually very anxious about traveling. And now you've made it so much worse. We're talking about, what were we talking about? New Call of Duty game, new Black Ops game being AI slop, which was crazy to me, and there a bunch of people are refunding it. Did you see the furry artist that had their art turned into AI by a customer and was mad about it only to reveal that they're what? Oh god. Oh my god. We've given people a new level to keep shooting themselves in the foot, because you know how it, oh my god, back in my day, which is literally like what, like 2 years ago, not even, before like AI generated shit was like easily accessible to literally every single person, the people that used to call out people for stealing and copying were usually the people who were tracing and stealing and copying themselves, which is so funny. Like we used to self-cannibalize in that way. But now we have a new way to do it. Woohoo! So stupid. It just keeps inbreeding. That reminds me, very good point. There is a app coming out that people are like, oh my god, it's like Vine come back to life. It's literally supposed to be Vine revived. And they said that they're like, oh, this is we only want people generated content. This will be an AI free platform, which at first I was like, that's good. And then somebody pointed out, they're like, what? So you can have completely non-AI like content to teach a new, to teach a new system, like to train a new database on? I was like, gagged, because I didn't even think about that. And I'm like, is this like conspiracy theory level? But also, they might have a point, because the issue is now that the AI keeps cannibalizing itself. So if they're like, oh, this place will be completely pure human only, you're giving them a completely untainted pool? And that's suspicious. I watched a video on suspected AI artists, but I don't know if people should be taking some of these videos as facts, because that's also the other really annoying and depressing, very saddening thing. Art too good, CGI too good. People forget that CGI exists. Isn't that crazy? People used to be like, oh, this is fake, this is photoshopped. Now they're like, this is AI generated. It's so annoying and sad for those artists who actually work hard on this shit, and then they have to be like, no, I made this myself. There's this guy I follow who makes very surrealist videos. and they're very hard to make. He is definitely not taking the easy route because he wants to just like make the art himself. Clearly he's an artist at heart. And I saw someone's comment, they're like, AI could have done this faster. And I was like, I want that person to actually try and eat an entire brick and shit it out on the other side. Because like, it's so stupid to me that you don't understand that the art of this was not just the video, but the absolutely intense process that he went through to do this. Not like that he like tortured himself, but it was a hard video to make, you know? He worked really hard for it, and they're like, oh, this is stupid, I could have done this in 2 seconds. It's like, instant gratification is like the devil. It's the devil of it all. They were talking about how you know for sure it's AI art because the ear's always red and there's a lot of pinky. That's not a thing. That's not what? That's just, what do you mean? That's called style? I was like, hold on there. They would have never survived other artists. Murder. Saying AI replaced Photoshop as a verb gives me whiplash. No, it's so stupid. People forgot that the fucking CGI exists. I saw somebody make, it looked like they like walked into an elevator and then the top of the elevator had like this black eldritch mass at the top, and then it broke the glass and busted out. People are like, oh wow, I can't believe this is AI generated. And then he's like, no, I modeled and rendered and animated and composited this whole thing, please. Another point was saying someone didn't draw ears consistently at all between characters unless they were being realistically giving each character different ears, which is like, right, some of the stuff, I do feel bad for like budding artists because inconsistencies in art is, yes, a tell, but also it's like, that's just how people are. I like seeing amateur CGI, it's done in horror stuff on YouTube and they have fun creatures. Yes, but there's also, oh, Angel Engine was so disappointing! That was so crazy because I remember I saw little snippets of this and I was like, oh, this is interesting. That looks neat, like I wanted to look into it, and I didn't even get the chance to like have my heart break because they're like, yes, none of this is real. And I was like, oh. Aww. What? Video had 300k views. God forbid some of us have weird ears. Right? Like, unfortunately, there's no actual way to know. In the end, there is no actual way to know. Some of us might actually just be dumb idiot at drawing hands, you know? Like, I remember some person, she had this very beautiful art piece. It like went viral, you know, it was like really, really well loved. And she's like, I fucked up the hand and nobody said anything. And now people probably don't think I'm real. Like somebody finally said it. She's like, oh shit. Like the hand was like backwards by accident. She's like, no! Like she drew like a right hand twice. And then I think she flipped it and meant to like fix it. And then she just didn't fix it or something. One of the hands was fucked up. And I was like, ugh. Right, like it can happen to the best of us. That's why it's so, like, you have to be so weary of also, like, new budding artists, but then I also feel so bad that I don't give them a chance. God forbid some of us raw dog ear anatomy every single time. Yeah, sometimes they're like, oh, the way this person drew feathers, that's not actually how feathers are. And I'm like, not all of us do the research sometimes, okay? Sometimes we take artistic liberties and we kind of freeball it. And maybe it looks a little bit bonk. I'm sorry. So it's like, it's so... Oh my god, one time I saw somebody calling somebody's art AI generated and she's like, I drew it on pencil paper. And she like literally took a picture of the pencil and paper. And then I saw one girl do the reverse where they're like, your art's AI generated. She's like, no, it isn't. And she printed out the AI photo onto a piece of paper and was like, no, because it's paper. I was like, are you shitting my ass right now? Are you fucking kidding? I saw someone being like, and this side is not perfectly symmetrical, so it must be AI. And then the crazy thing is when it's too symmetrical, they're like, that's AI. Or they're like, ugh, symmetry tool. What? The Breath of the Wild AI video always cracks me up. Which one? Once I drew 6 fingers on stream without realizing, even though my sketch had 5. Oh, I fear it's over. We can just no longer draw hands. Let's just not draw hands. Imagine if it was bigger scale and just Link running down it. What the fuck? They would have... You would have been absolutely executed. I'm so sorry. Would have fooled me. We should all spend less time on the internet, I think. Right? It's like... It's so bad because... what do you do? What do you do? You know? Like, I don't want to... I want to see the stuff. I love looking at art, though. That's the word. We should all... Everybody make a fucking art book right now. All reputable artists make an art book right now. Start cranking out monthly. Let's return to magazines. Let's return to zines. Sign up for a year biannual like peanut zine, you know, and it's just all of the art you've done in that stretch. Make it a little zine, mail it out. I want print back so bad. I loved getting mail and like magazines. I signed up for that one, like, I don't think I took them with me in the move, but there was this digital art magazine that I used to subscribe to. Oh, my fucking tracking's broken. God, I love print media. Ah! Let's all send each other letters in the mail. Oh my god, you see the Coca-Cola? Yeah. Yes, I see that thing pop up on Pinterest. I reported it every single time. I hope they don't get mad at me for reporting it. Like, I hope my account doesn't get in trouble, but I report it. Every single time an ad shows up, I go not interested, disgusting. Like, misleading, unpleasant, gross. It works pretty well on some platforms. They will slowly show you less ads, I think, but not on all of them. Instagram has stood strong, continued to blast me. TikTok hadn't shown me an ad for a couple days. Everyone make a website. Yes. Everyone make a website. That's what I'm saying. We need to return. Let's return to blogs, blingies, signatures. It all comes back. That's what the Hollow Knight guy calls you in Silk Song. Shasha. I think I only bought one zine ever, and it was so awesome. It actually ended up being like just a small art book. Unfortunately, it was one of them Kickstarter-y projects, which was like always a little risky. I think I'm in Damton. Oh. I would love to, but if my shit got lost, I'd KMS in the post office. I want to make you a keycap, but I'd have to hold on. I would love that. Thank you. I would enjoy that very much, and I look forward to this possible future interaction. Shuckers Anonymous. Yeah, for the... Oh, wait, hold on. For the reverse hands, it's a demon lord with 6 fingers. Ooh! You can make one with your B-Skyle... B-Skyle? Handle to make gay? I was thinking about that. Yeah, that's what I realized. But don't you have to... Oh, somewhere has to host the website? Return to GameFAQs forums. Those are honestly the best. What is it with every person who's like an admin or helper on every forum ever having the exact same dismissive tone though when you're asking for help? They're like, clearly you haven't tried this, so do that. I'm actually just griping about I still haven't managed to change my phone plan over because this phone plan company is absolutely being the total worst fucking thing I've actually had to deal with ever. Oh my god. I mean, anything is... It's like, I understand. Like, I get it. You know what? No, I understand. Because you probably get the same dumb, idiot questions all the time. All the time. We actually... Okay, back to animation. One of my professors in animation, he was known for having... Oh, man. I hope he changed what it's called now. I'm gonna call it the checklist. It was a shorter form, but you know, lists are associated slightly negatively now. And instead of, this was actually super frustrating, but instead of giving you feedback, like you would bring your layout up to him and show him, he would look at it, and if there was something wrong with it, which there always would, he would say, refer to the checklist. And he wouldn't tell you what was wrong. He would go, have you gone through the checklist? And you would go, yes. And he's like, I don't think so. And send you back. And it was the most piss off, annoying, aggravating shit I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. But then, eventually, over time, the thing was, if you did actually sit there and check off every single thing in that list that you had to look for, like these basic issues, basic little faults, he would look at it. Like, that guy, frustrating as hell, But he was goated enough to know when you did do everything in the checklist, you know? Like, he could tell. So I understand sometimes, you know, like the attitude that you might get from somebody who has to respond to every single person's question, and it's the same dumb inquiry of, my password doesn't let me log in anymore. Like, I understand. I get it. But sometimes you're just like, I don't want to be treated that way. I don't want to be treated like that. Do you use Pork Bun? I do use Pork Bun, I think because they had that discount, so my thing was $1. They have hosting, could just hang a few static site files. Interesting. That's something I should look into, maybe. Pork Bun websiting and more Snack Studio, because I did open up Snack Studio and stuff, and I like what it can do. I don't know how to do anything in it yet. But I think I should probably join the Discord, because I couldn't find any videos about it. So this wasn't the place I had to pick up the package? It's like if you pass their tests on how to be an asshole first. Dude. It was, that list, I wonder if I still have it. Because it was like, it was long. That was the other thing. Because like, we're all rushing. Everyone's rushing. And that's also bad, you know, like that equals to bad work. But like, you just want his feedback real quick or something. And then it just, every single time you had to go through this like several hundred long, maybe not 100. It was just like, it was like a long fucking list, you know? And you don't want to do that. You just want to, where am I supposed to pick up from? Head to Clifton. What? Am I not in Clifton? You're a professor at Metroidvania? Actually, yes. I had some lady call me from Flow and then give me attitude at 8 a.m. What? So we fixed your problem or not? What? Oh, okay, see now that's like, you didn't even ask for this. You didn't even ask for that. That's fucked up. They're working on docs? Oh, okay. Here is the only consistent job. Oof, okay. Yeah, no problem. Because it's like, it's a really neat. I love when things are open source and cool. And it's like, cool. I feel like you could do so much with it, you know? So I'm in the wrong fucking city. So like, eventually moving over to Snack Studio would be cool. I just don't know what to do yet. Haha! But yeah, that fucking list. That fucking list, man. That was also the teacher that would do the, well, they all did it, but that was the one that I cried in the bathroom. But the funny thing was, this is what, like, I don't know if, like, it's, like, compartmentalizing to the max. Because, like, after he absolutely destroyed my layout thumbnails, and I did go to the bathroom and I cried. I just kind of came back and just, like, locked in, you know? It was kind of like a, yeah, I think that's kind of what I get. I think I rushed them or something, you know? So I was like, I don't feel good about what just happened, but, you know, he was right. I did a bad job. I did that all the time, right? Ugh. High school! We'll make a dev out of you yet. Ah! Actually, I was so proud of myself for fucking with a couple streamer bot things yesterday, and I think they worked. So that's huge. Was it basically just changing stuff to target the right user? Yup, but I still did it. And I was so, I have enough money for a gacha bag! I cried in the newsroom recording studio for 15 minutes on a timer and then I locked the fucking, right? Sometimes that's just what had to happen. That's just how it had to be. Oh, cause it's like, you don't have time. You don't have time for this. You could cry a little bit while you're working too. I think I had a friend who did do that. Just sat there locked in. She's crying a little bit, but you just keep drawing. You don't have time. You got deadlines. And it's not like they would be sympathetic. It's not like it would buy you more time. It's not like suddenly your artwork is better. No. Do it again. Okay, I want one. Oh, I can't buy this because I have to talk to her.
The birds! They run away when I approach them. They know I'm onto them. I don't think they're real.
Classic. Yeah, there's just ain't no tears left to cry. especially, oh man, like newsroom stuff, like I feel like that's just like high stress as well. Twins are always talking about each other, but have you ever seen them together? I think there are 3 of them. $50! Okay, I really wanted to buy 1 gacha bag at least, just to see what I got. Where did it go? Is there a way to blast people's egg avatars when they get timed out? Unfortunately, I don't think so, because, well, maybe eventually if I was like, I'm gonna crack both of these software open and make them talk to each other. Because stream avatars would have to understand what had happened with StreamerBot, I think. Because the blasting is in StreamerBot only. But the timeout, the self timeout, like the stream avatars would have to understand the difference between the targeted timeout and then like just like a self timeout. I don't think it has the ability to like anybody disappears if they get timed out yet. So I don't know. I would also want to animate somebody getting blasted. So I would have to do that. Sometimes with our animation, we were like across the hall from the like radio students, and I'm like, man, I wonder if like radio studenting is hard. Who the hell is Dolly Dingle? In my Dolly Dimply. Sasha, is this you? I wouldn't be able to survive 1 day on the news table. The hot mic would catch all my bits. Dolly Dimply? Somebody keeps changing their names. For a while, it was just Goldship. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. I do process of elimination. If I can see everybody else's usernames, I'm like, oh, okay, so it's probably Sasha. Can I buy a hat? Oh, did opening the bag unlock the hat for me? Wait, that's actually goated. Oh, I can't buy another bag. Oh, I was supposed to be saving up $300. That was also me. Okay, I thought. That's what I thought. The hat should give me more heat resistance, in my humble opinion. What if I just locked in one day and learned how to code? That'd be crazy. Guy who hates math and not the best at technical things. I don't even know what I would do. Would be Peem? I don't even know, like... I wouldn't even know where to start, you know? I'm in call with friends, and when you sniffed the mic, I thought they did it, so I did it back, and I was like, oh my god. It was me! It was me! I love it, sniffing. You just go? Where? This is, oh my god, this feels like that stupid bit from Arrested Development where Navy's like, I really like her cross necklace. Or sorry, I really like her T-shaped necklace, and fucking whatever his name is, baby Michael, was like, oh, it's a cross. And she's like, a cross from where? That's what it feels like right now. I don't know, last thing I started learning was only Python, because I thought my last job would need it. They said they would need it. And then they went, actually, don't worry about that ever. We have much more skilled people who will do the Python if need be. And I was like, then why did you ask me to need it? I started doing it, and I told them I started it like when they were like interviewing and stuff, and they're like, oh, that's great. I'm like, am I a clown to you? Was I just a little clown? To small town. Part.02 mountain town. Learning to code is great. Has greatly improved my life. Greatly improved your life. It's greatly improved my life. My wife came back to me. I paid off the mortgage. No, I'm kidding. I do want to do it just because I don't like not being able to do stuff. I like figuring things out. I really like figuring things out, and not being able to figure stuff out because I just don't understand what I'm looking at is like really frustrating. I think that's like one thing that bothers me. Then welcome back, Fern. Start with Hello World, and soon enough you'll be making some chunkiest Minecraft mod. Oh my god. Like, I think it's so cool when I get to watch people just do stuff that they're really good at. Which is to say, like, coding is one of them. There was one person I saw make music in computer. Not in an app, just like typing stuff. And I'm like, I don't understand how you're doing this. It was like vibe coding a song, and it was amazing. It was beautiful. And the whole time she's kind of like talking through what she's doing, but has such a specific monotone voice that I'm like, this is fire. Your voice in this track would be amazing. She's like, I've actually done that. And I'm like, oh, of course. Of course. Oh god, people are so cool. Damn it. Making scripts to do mundane tasks for you gotta be awesome. That's actually, okay, so one of my friends that, I hope he's doing well. He was a really cool guy. He's fine. He, I think was like, he does like security stuff and does like big nerd stuff. And he, before his like, the last thing I heard about him when we talked was he was bored at his job because he had automated everything. And he was like, I just want to do literally anything else. There's nothing for me to do. And I'm like, you just had to go and automate all of your work. He's like, yes. Yep. Like, okay. That's kind of cool. That's actually so awesome. I'm late, but that maybe joke on a small t-shape. Yeah, the stupid fucking... It's across. Across from where? God, old Arrested Development is so good. I think I did manage to make some stuff say Hello World. There was actually this really cool resource. I don't know if it's actually good for learning, but it was like you play it like a text-based browser RPG, but it teaches you how to code while you were doing that. And I was like, oh, that sounds cool, and I think you had to pay for it though, which is why I was like, ah, damn. But there is like a bunch of like free learning stuff if you want to sit down and do it. Like, I could do that. Ah! Coding got the same vibe as doing mental abacus. They got children doing that in school nowadays. That's also wild. Yeah, my sister's kids are young enough that I think they were in school during the like all children should know coding kind of thing. And I wonder if that's ever like, has that been useful at all? I mean, they're still just like, they're preteens, so I can't imagine it has yet, but you know, maybe. One of them's like a big like math nerd, so maybe she would be interested. The other one is sports and art, which I was like, oh, that's cool. At that point, you just start making games in your work time. Yeah, like, I was just like, what do you do then? He's like, nothing. I'm like, oh man, you need a hobby. you need something else to do. Man, but I think like now he's gone on to like maybe a bigger position, so maybe he's busy now. But I was just like, that's so funny. I too would do that. Oh my god, when my sister learned that, like, they have to do this, they have to go into office, but they have to book a space, and some people were booking that space so fast that she's like, they're cheating, you know, like, she's doing it manual style, like an idiot. You know, like a nerd, like a normal person with fingers. And, like, some people are snatching up those spots so quickly that she's like, they have to be automating it somehow. And we found on GitHub the guy who made the script that everybody has to be using. And he has in it, I was reading the script, I could kind of understand what I was looking at. He has it set so that nobody, if while using that script or whatever, people want to book the room he always books, it will automatically not let them. And I was like, you asshole! But that's so funny. I was just like, of course. If I did that, I too would. He always gets his preferred office. Oh my god. Who cheats in booking office space? So many, because they don't have enough office spaces. It's so dumb. They didn't reopen the office spaces, technically. They just, like, rented out other spaces, so they don't have enough for the people that they, like, need. So the buildings are too small. So you'd have to go to different places, and some of them are really far from where she works. So she's like, I don't want to, like where she lives. So she doesn't want to have to drive super far to get to this dumb office space. So she's like trying to get the close one. But I was like, that's just so evil. You put in a little failsafe. Automate the hobby. Isn't coding software dev fucked now because companies are just offshoring? I've also heard that it's creating more trouble now that a lot of the new youngling coders don't actually know how to do it. And it just creates work for the people who do know how to do it. Because they use the machine. The old lying machine to make up code. There's a lot of resources out there for learning any language, and once you know the basics of programming languages are largely just learning syntax. I love the word syntax. It's a beautiful word. Like, programming professionally does physics, does psychic damage to me. Yeah, I feel like anything when it's forced to be done professionally is just ooh. Minecraft oof noise. No, wait, Roblox oof noise. Hoteling systems are ass. Truly. Yeah, that's really annoying. It's like, I get why he did it, and it's like funny, but it's also just so fucked up. At least they keep in their job. It would be evil if you didn't even work there. I have to get more gas. I'm running out of gas. I'm gonna die. I'll take a job and then just go to a place that has gas. Maybe small town. My father was retiring in a month, but he's hired a guy for coding in his department, and he talks about that a lot. Like them not knowing how to code, or it's just like overset or offshoring. It's 100% issue where people are writing code they don't understand because they're getting AI to write most of it for them. Yep, if not all. If not all! Professional is getting a bit shit since AI. Yeah. Looks like maybe this shit ain't so good all around so far. The only places that this dumb lying machine is allowed to be, in my opinion, is in the medical field, where they're using it right because they know what to do. There was one more. I forgot what it was. There's only like 2 places that should be allowed to use this lying machine, you know? And that's it. I can't remember what the other one was. Kids just being ass at coding. Kids just being actually stupid. Just fucking up the job market and everything. No, literally. Everybody's suffering all over, left, right, and center. And it's like annoying because most of the time the people who are most vocal about the boons of it are the people who make it, and or old people who don't have to suffer the consequences. Like retirees. No shade, but watching Gio doing his coding assignments makes me I feel bad because, like, it's bad that, you know, like, it's a tough spot because, like, not using the bad shortcut makes you worse in academia now because people are doing it faster or whatever. Like, it's not the same as, like, you know, people, oh my god, the false equivalency of when people are like, it's like when you won't use a calculator. That is not remotely the same. Like, what are we talking about? But when, like, I kind of feel bad because, like, everybody else is doing it, you know? Like, I'm so glad I'm not in school right now. I thought about going back. I don't know what I would do if I went back to school. But, like, unless you're good, unless you are, like, actually good at coding and maybe have, like, you know, a penchant towards being, like, pretty good at it, you're falling behind because everyone else is using lying machine to do it, you know? It's unfortunate, you know? I would honestly just take the shittier grade if it was so fucking bad. Like, but it's like, it's hard. It's very hard to, like, the thought of, I don't know what I would do. Honestly, I would just not put myself in a position where I would use it. I'm not gonna lie. But then it's also difficult because a lot of people are saying that, like, no matter what, even if they don't use generator when writing, most of the time, like, a lot of people still get penalized for it, you know, just because they write well. Writing well is now bad. Bad. Do not M dash, no Oxford comma, do not use delve.
Print. Hello world. Print. Hi, Alex.
So glad I graduated for this shit. Right? The crazy thing is, I'm like, oh, I graduated animation. Surely that... I think one of those big art schools, I don't think it was Cal Arts. I'm hoping it wasn't Cal Arts. Maybe it was Cal Arts. Some art schools started doing like a prompt engineering class. You know, they started adding that shit to the curriculum. And I'm like, excuse me? Disband this institution. I would love to take an online course in something I actually care about, but for free because this shit ass to pay for. Yeah, I think learning should be free. I think those countries that have you can just go to school forever and it's free, I think that's the call. That's the right move. Because even if let's say you make the argument of like, oh well, they're not ever actually doing anything and they're just in school forever and not contributing to society, but somebody's continuously learning. Somebody is still, you know, it's better than nothing. You know, we should rework the system. My last 2 years was running rampant. Oh man. Don't they use AI to detect AI? They do! Gun in the Ouroboros. The Ouroboros is crazy. Bro, I was devastated when I saw people say M- is certified AI. I know, it's the same thing with art again, where it's just like, that can't be the way. That cannot be... There is no black and white tell, unfortunately. And I saw some people saying that, like, Google has that thing that, like, tracks the way you write. Also, scraping, so that's great. Everything's being scrubbed. Where it replays the way you were typing and stuff. And people are like, I either have to type so slowly now. Like, that's it. They just have to type really slowly. And some people don't write in their Google Drive or whatever, and they copy paste it, and of course that just looks bad. That just looks like you're just cheating. You're just cheating. You're making shit up. I hope to no longer be coding professionally by 2038. Because I do not want to be stuck with people who rely on AI trying to fix upcoming mess. They're just... It's like they're gonna be Google Gaga babies trying to do anything. Oh, I didn't even check what this job was. Where the hell did... Pick up from bar. Where the hell does damn mountain? Where am I? Mountain. Oh, I'm in Mountain.
Oh.
I saw a Chinese retirement home lifestyle that offers free university to the elderly. Oh, I am jealous. What the fuck? Isn't it? I have a friend who is in somewhere in Europe. And it's cool because wherever they are in the Europe, I cannot remember exactly right now and I feel so bad. You can just like student forever. And they just give you money to live and you just student forever. And I'm like, that's awesome. I had, there was this friend of mine from like a long time ago when I caught up with her out of like university and stuff. Or before we went to university, I knew her in high school. She did tell me her dream was to just be a student forever because she just loves like academia. Like she just loves school. She loves higher learning so much that she just wanted to do that forever. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. Like, I don't know if that's possible though. You might accrue absolutely massive crushing debt. But like maybe if you could like move to a place that would let you do that. Like that's awesome. Who else watching the ERB? Nova for sure. Nova loves ERB. Which ERP Twitch stream?
In Limsa Lominsa.
Wait. You saw a poster? Literally saw a poster for that in the train station today from SVA. Like free learning? I went there for 3 weeks in high school for computer animation, and our professor told us don't go there, Lamau, and then gave me some ZBrush textbooks for free, and then told us to take movies from their database. Oh my god. Yeah, our professors all the time, because like I think they're still quite connected to like animation heads. What we saw like movies HD rip the second they came out. That shit just happened to be on the school server all of a sudden. This shit was immediately on there, and we didn't ask any questions. Oh, the prompt thing. Oh, like of like a prompt learning class. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. They don't even know how to write anymore. When my neighbor dying, but I gotta write the correct prompt to be sure. When I have to ask ChatGPT if my neighbor is dying. They're saying I had to stop using it. I'll never stop using it. Peanut standing up in the face of oppression. I also want to be a student forever, but it'd be so poor. Yeah, that's... They just don't value academia like that. I pay to never go back to school. Love learning, hate school. Yes, I think that's one of the like... It's very tough. Like, if it could be like a no pressure kind of dealio, like a I don't have to do no tests, no exams, no nothing. Just endless learning, but like not in a way that makes me want to cry in the bathroom. I go back. And I have a full Moko drops emote. Oh! Hello, full Moko. The sheer amount of HD Blu-ray movies I have on my hard drive, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Or I think this shit bar. Oh, there. How'd you get that? I think they're... You gotta watch a Hollow live stream to get a drop, probably.
Hello. Oi! Sometimes I try to talk to the birds. They ignore me every time. Must have been partial.
Oh. I don't even fuck with Batman. I don't even... Oh, my game is... I don't even fuck with Batman like that. I don't know if I have anything good, though. You have Spirit on your iPod, and that's all you need. Spirit, Stallion of Cimarron. Had full Moko stream on this whole time. It's just pre-recorded karaoke. Oh! Get in there, Sasha! We do a full Mokoko raid and then we all get the drop. Can you drop Yagoo? What is a Yagoo? Yeah, I don't know. Stuff is a little weird. Stuff is a little freaky. Oh my god, I had to... Ugh, it killed me to do this when I was looking up a tutorial for something. And I think, like, because Stuberbot updated relatively recently. Not really. Kinda recently. I was looking at a tutorial... in the most recent one, I'm like, oh, maybe this guy will have the answer. Sickening AI-generated thumbnail. And I was just like, oh, and then I watched the video and it didn't even help me. It's like, how do I take a view back? How do I take a view back? This guy's useless. Gross. Gross and yucky.
World is weird.
You know what? It's cool to care. You know, didn't that used to be like a saying? Maybe that was like a saying moms would say, that it's like cool to care. I think I have to go to Winston. I ain't got no fuel. I got no money. There's this guy that does great videos on embroidery software, but all of his thumbnail are AI. So I just take it like a good one. Oh my god. See, like, okay, one thing that kind of like... I was just like, what the fuck, man? Because especially if you're going to be in I consider a adjacent sister artist industry, which is perfumery. Sorry, I sniffed really hard again. I almost sneezed. Which is perfumes. You know, perfume is like it's a complicated, like it's a very artistic industry, creation, endeavor, etc., etc. Like it's always been about how beautiful the bottles are, the packaging, the complexity of the fragrance, etc., etc. There's this company that I keep seeing people be like, oh, I'm reviewing the newest scent from whatever the fuck. Every single time they open the goddamn box, there's just some fugly AI art on the inside. And I'm like, why? Why? Like, I can't, I cannot. You didn't have to do that. It's so cheap. And the weird part is, I'll open the comments. Not the weird part. I guess this is one of those times where I'm like, oh yeah, I forget that some people just don't care like that. They just don't think it's a big deal. First of all, the reviewer lady doesn't care. She doesn't notice or doesn't care. And then nobody in the comments points it out. And I'm like, are we just... You guys don't think that cheapens the vibe of this, like, luxury perfume you're talking about? This luxury perfume is using slop machine? Hello? It looks so bad, too. I had to start dodging recipes. Recipes. They're making up recipes. What do you mean? Have you ever made it? Do you know if that makes an edible thing at the end? I was looking for something. I can't remember what it was. But I like looked at the slides. Of like the photo she was posting. And I was like, your kitchen has the same windowsill, but like pumpkins and stuff keep appearing and disappearing in front of it. And it looks weird. Like, oh my god. And I looked deeper. All of their shit's like that. And I was like, I don't actually even know if these recipes are real anymore. I'm gonna block this account. I don't want to see this shit again. I don't want to see this shit again. Thank you, Mist, for the Wawa. Sephora is using AI art for their products now. Like, they're... Of course. Of course they would. It's not like they don't have enough money. My brand has been going to shit for a while anyways. Honestly, yeah. Like, not that it would make it okay, but if you're not even paying somebody more to make the art for it, why doesn't the price go down? Wish I could absorb food like I'm an AI mukbang channel. I didn't know they were going to that length too. It was so funny because there's like OG YouTube like mukbang people, and one lady keeps getting accused of being like a machine. You know, they're like, oh, I think these videos are generated, and she's like, no, what? No. And people are like, girl, she's been posting since like 2014. You know, like she's been posting since you were a wee little gup. Many of us have aged with this lady, and you think she's not real? Like, sometimes that's what makes it, like, a little bit nerve-wracking to branch out into newer creators and stuff, because I'm like, if I've known them before this big boom of, like, garbage slop, okay, yeah, I can trust it. But then, like, the newer people, I'm like, here we go, gotta fit the profiles, gotta sniff the profiles out, check all your shit, make sure you're not a liar. Luckily, hasn't happened yet.
You again. I hate to say it, but you're a real hard worker.
Does he like me now? It gets really lonely out here, and I don't hate your visits. Oh! But I've got to charge you $16 for a full tank of gas. What the fuck I always miss it? No! Mobile delay. Now go away. Bye! Now we're friends. Things are so stinky now, but sometimes things are good. You have to be the one fighting against the current of slop. Sometimes you just want to get washed away, but you can't. I feel bad for also all of the musicians out there. Okay, 16-point turn, let's go. Have you seen that scam people hit artists on Twitter? What? They basically commission someone and the artist sends a sketch or fee, but oh no, they ask for a refund claiming it's an AI. Oh yes, I saw it. Yeah, they'll also take the sketch and then use AI to finish it. Ugh. Evil! There's evil in that house! I'm telling you, it's just so bad. This is reminding me. Remember! Remember behaving, remember! Gotta start paying up front and doing skeb styles. I think, like... it's gotta be, yeah, like, maybe like a half up front, no refund. Like a down payment. It has to be a down payment. Non-refundable down payment. Is GameFan still alive? Oh, no! The beta! I forgot about that. I was playing the Hoyoverse Animal Crossing beta and they had an AI NPC. What? What? Like it talks? We live in a society. Like it... Oh my god, is it like Hoyo GPT and you could like talk to it and it would reply? Can you ask it to like make you a recipe? Oh my god. God, again, shoving this shit where it doesn't need to be. What is a skeb? It's like the style of like... Is that the little style? Actually, I'm not 100% sure. You know, what's a skeb? Nana does a lot of skeb, I think. It's just an AI chatbot wearing the skin of a cute animal barista. The JP website where you don't do any replies. What? That is not at all what I thought it was. Crazy! You learn something new every day. You just pay the artist and they just get you the final based off of how they draw. Oh! Honestly, that's the way things should be. I mean, I guess I don't mind like. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's scary. Scary. People stealing yoinkies, yoinkies spoinkies. Art Creators, the game I play most right now, has some AI use for the voice. Yeah, voice lines and noise, but apparently their VAs were... Yeah, I don't know. This is what I was wondering earlier, because I was like, I know people were like big frowny face at Black Ops for being super AIE, but I know like with our creators, it seems a lot more gray for the community in general. Like nobody is like not playing it because of the use of AI voices, I think, but it's like, I don't know, it's very curious to me, like how the future of AI generated shit in games will be, because Black Ops was too much, but Arc Raiders is a little bit, and that's okay. Maybe. I don't know. Since it's not a game that I would play, I don't actually know. But then it's like, I don't know, because then I feel bad about like, is that like the whole, you can't boil a frog by throwing it into hot water? Is that just turning up the dial to make you a little bit more okay with it? It's like, oh yeah, some of these people said it was fine. But in general, no. For AI Darth Vader in Fortnite. Oh, I remember what he said, alright. I pay them and trust them to deliver. Oh, I see. No commercial artery. Oh. Mickey Noon would love Skip. He literally did that to me. He just kind of like threw a request at me and then I made it and he said, awesome. Got 2 Black Ops in a row, so it's obvious just a cash grab. Oh, I see. There was some big thing lately with Twitter because why? Yeah. That one. Tweeted something about hating Skip because the artists post their comms whenever they want and they can't be used anymore by the commissioner. What? Did they think it was just like unprofessional? They used the Ghibli style Gen AI thing to make Battle Pass. Ghibli style one? Oh my god. Ew. Embarrassing. They use sort of directional communications from my understanding. It makes me feel weird, but the VAs also agreed for it. I know, like again, that it's hard because it's like, did they agree because they're smaller? And it's like one of those things, well, if I don't do this job at a lower wage, somebody will do it for even less money, kind of thing. Like, are they, how much agency did they really have over that decision? As far as I can tell, it's because Black Ops is more over with his AI usage and said nothing about it. Oh yes, that's true, they did not say anything. Arc Raiders was upfront. That some of it is. It's just a little bit of something. Scout themselves had to tweet in English that it's written in the TOs. Like, shut the fuck up. Mickey mentioned I miss him. Mickey, dude. Also, none of the cutscenes in the campaign look normal. They all clearly have some... You know, they're not even footing the bill. That's the thing. It's like, it can't do long-form animation either. Like, it doesn't... These things are not... Stop jumping the gun! Fire explosions, the face. Oh, the face is. Ew. The story feels AI written. Yeah, we don't really know. Yeah, that's what makes it kind of hard. Like it's harder to take it. Like I could easily choose my stance because I'm not gonna play art graders ever. It's not my kind of game. But it's like, I'm telling you, T-minus like a month or something. Ah! Marvel Rivals is gonna do something, and I'm gonna have to make a tough decision. I'm gonna have to make it look at the water while I, uninstall it from my computer. Something's gonna happen. They're already yoinking a bunch of artists. Fabio said it makes no sense. A prequel to... Oh, it's a sequel to BO2. Game with 8 endings, and the story takes place in a world where none of those 8 have happened. Holy shit, they're just... Source, I made it up. Story, I made it up. Fan fiction, but I made it up. They wrote an AU! Oh my god, they wrote a little freaking AU. That's what it was. Generate me a story based off of this game, but if none of these endings happened, it actually happened the way I wanted it to. Computer, make them kiss. I have a game dev from Israel, and this is my game. Oh man. Oh god, I wonder how EA's doing. Also cooking rice and ground beef right now. Ask me anything. Together in the same pot? Black Ops 2 story, my beloved. And it's being tainted by the cheese touch of 7. Ooh, what spices today? Ooh, better question. Way better question than mine. I just assumed we were putting it all in a shame pot. What the hell is this? I gave myself ground beef ick because I sniffed rancid ground beef the other day. And the crazy thing is, like, I froze it. I froze it I thought pretty soon after buying it. But it was, like, I guess, like, it was in my fridge for, like, a day. And then I froze it, because I wanted to use it not, frozen for meatballs. And I'm done, it's stinky. I defrosted some, it's stinky. Why did the ground beef go bad after a day? Oh, cumin's always good with me. Oh my god, there it is, Jesus. Paprika, salt, garlic powder, ooh, chili powder for the rice, and some oregano. Ooh! That is like, oops. That is like the spice mix. That's honestly almost always the mix I use for any sort of meat. That's almost spice for spice. I think that has to be like the default for meat. That you can't have unseasoned meat. Some people eat unseasoned meat and I'm like, what the hell is that? Why is it gray? Where's the flavor? Where's the Maillard reaction? Where's the crust? Where's the fucking crust? Where's the crust, man? Checking my phone. It's 5:30. Still no phone call. Woohoo! Scared of phone call. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know if this is worse now. I'm kind of feeling like always on edge. Expecting a phone call. That's okay. I just do salt, pepper, garlic powder, and the rest depends on the dish. That's true. It just tastes good, and yes, I could keep the rice basic, but I want to have seasoning on it too. It's the same as beef. Yep. Whatever makes it good. My mom shamed me a long time ago for putting soy sauce on rice because she's like, that's what white people do. And I was like, no wait, my sister said that. That was my sister. And I was like, but it's good. They actually got it cooked with this. They ate. Pick up a easy part. It does go crazy. It does go crazy. As a certified Asian, it's fucking good. I was like, you just don't get it. She's like, no, it's just like, ugh. I'm like, no, you don't get it. It's so good. Am I picking up from here? I am. Hi. I like to start my day with a simple 17-kilometer jog. I have never jogged in my life. Followed by 3 hours of meditation. You should try it sometime. I'd rather die. Sometimes I see like some people can run. What is this for? Some people can run like really fast and they look so light and they look like they're going so fast. And I'm like, man, that looks like you're free as a bird. And then I'm like, having to do it myself. I'm like, oh god, I feel like I'm actually like a tungsten cube. I fear I'm a tungsten cube. I am not moving. This is awful. I had a jogging phase, it wasn't too bad. Isn't like jogging and running really big in New York? My knees could never. Yeah, I think I did it when I was like... What is that? I was like a... One time I did manage to like just run on a treadmill for so long, for I think an hour, and it was crazy. I felt like it was really weird. I felt very strange the whole time, but time was passing really fast, and I was able to keep up this like, not like sprint, but it was like a run on this treadmill for I think an hour almost, maybe 40 minutes. And this was after I think I had slept for like 2 hours. So I think I almost killed myself that day. I think I almost died of like cardiac arrest that day. But it was like, it felt so good. I felt light as a feather. You know, I was like, I could do anything right now. And it was like, I hadn't slept. I think I had gone to work as well. It was so bad. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought I could do that. And I could, clearly, but it was just so bad. I need some KFC. I want a KFC bowl. The ones that got the corn in it and the mashed potatoes. Ugh. But I just like that. I'm like, I don't like running. I don't mind walking. I'll walk for like an hour, you know? But it's just... Ugh. Also, it's annoying because I have, my hair is long. And I cannot find a way, I guess braids, it's usually always braids, but I can't, like, you can't put it up. It's heavy, heavy. Hurts your goddamn head if you try to do a ponytail. Ugh. Low butt, like, I don't want it touching me though, because it's hot. It's like having an attached blanket to your head. It's freaking hot. What if I cut it off? What if I shaved it? I went bald. Have you guys seen the FNAF Popeyes meal? I thought that wasn't real. I honestly thought that was fake. When I saw that shit, I was like, is this real? Don't do it, it's gonna change your look. Go bald! Go bald! Then I could wear whatever wig I want. It's real? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Where am I supposed to go? Should I get it? Well, yes, absolutely. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a KFC bowl. I've only ever seen it, and I don't think our KFCs have it in Canada for some reason. Even though I'm like, is it that hard? I've heard of all those, but they ain't available. I know. Bad to do. Sometimes it sounds like my truck exploded, and I wonder, did it explode? Our KFCs have poutine instead. I don't even think. Ours might have poutine. Yeah, I've never seen the bowl. Okay, the first time I learned about the bowl was watching Ryan Higa's YouTube videos. So maybe it's like a US Hawaii exclusive. But even at the time that he made the bowl for his friend Sean, I don't think the KFC had that bowl anymore. A famous bowl? I don't know. It has like corn, mashed potato, chicken. Yes, the famous. Okay, the famous bowl apparently. To Wesley. Oh, I should not turn this way. Mashed potato, chicken, corn, cheese. There's cheese? Wow, I want cheese. That's like every. Really? They can't scoot that tech up across the border, please? I swear I don't think that exists in Canada. Maybe it does. We just have bucket popcorn chicken. Though I will say, popcorn chicken pretty good, but it does give me like popcorn chicken fatigue because it just, I think it's so much breading and then it all tastes like identical. Popcorn chicken hits. It does for like the first like couple of handfuls. And then after a while, I'm like, alright, then I gotta switch it up with some sauce. Sauce. Ah! We're just gonna... Everything is okay. I like my chicken in tiny little pieces. My least favorite chicken is when you get a big fucking chunk of it. Oh my god. There's nothing more I despise than eating a big hunk of chicken. Like a cube of chicken. Pre-chewed. Yummy. If it's like a big piece, I will sit there and just shred it to little pieces. So that I can, like... It's more consumable that way. I don't know, something about it, just a big piece of chicken's so not good. I don't like it. Smaller pieces means more sauce for chicken. Exactly! Especially if you're, like, eating it with, like, a sauce or, like, a little side or something. Like, you're like, oh, a little bit of gravy, a little bit of some little bit of little treat on each piece of chicken. Finally, some good fucking food. But if you're telling me I gotta gnaw into a big square of chicken, no, thank you. Eating bouillon straight from the jar. Oh my god. I should try that. I have a little jar of like the bouillon powder. Rub it on your gums. Do you agree a big piece of chicken also has a gross texture? Yes, something about it is just... It's suddenly so chicken flavor. The chicken of it is so much all of a sudden. And it's not fun. It's like eating a big eraser, but the eraser is a chicken breast. And it's just weird. And yet the thing is, if I sit there and I pull it apart into little pieces, it's technically the same texture, but it's just more palatable, I guess? I think because it's like maybe just less of it in your mouth. Now I want chicken katsu. Ugh, chicken katsu is great. You know why? Because it's flat and evenly spaced with its crusty breading. Yum, 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 yum. We talked about processed chicken or chicken parts. Oh, are we talking chicken parts? Like the whole chicken, but like let's say you got like a hunk of the breast. I will say, like the biggest I'll go is usually the dark meat is totally fine. Like a drumstick is totally okay. And that can be pretty big. But if the drumstick gets too thick, that's too much. Then it does get a little bit ugh. But if it's like a big hunk of the breast, I think breast meat in general is just not great. I don't like breast meat. Okay, not good as, you know, diet pigget. But like I think just a hunk of breast meat. Give me shredded rotisserie chicken. It's easier than regular bread. Yeah, shredded chicken is kind of goated. You can't eat processed chicken, yeah. It causes visceral disgust in me. It's just like, yeah, sometimes it's just, ugh. It's just, ugh. I don't know why exactly. I don't know. It just, you know, sometimes things just happen. Sometimes things just give you a little bit of the grossies, little nasties. Hi, Brownie. We're talking about how we don't like chicken in big pieces. But like little shredded up bits, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Big hunkin' dry ass crusty cube of chicken, I don't want to bite into that. I'll pick it apart. I'll pick it apart like a string cheese. Today has been so absolutely insanely yapful. It's horrible. Oh, it's right there. I wanted to make more progress in the game, but I think we actually just kept stopping to talk. Which I can do that while playing this. It's just harder. Pork is also better shredded. Yes, for sure. I think it's like the texture, the build of the meat just lends itself to being shredded. Ah! Is this a delivery game that's secretly a horror game? Nothing actually horror has happened yet. Besides capitalism, you know. Besides poor wagey. But you know, that's like everyday horror. When I die in the snow though, I do go to a little limbo land. It's weird. But nothing scary happens there. I just walk in limbo. I think I am gonna commit some eco-terrorism though, which is cool. I'm gonna eat leftover red curry for dinner, and it low-key has the it is the worst curry I've had in my life, really? But we don't waste. We don't waste here. You could try and like fix it. No, because I was gonna ask the same thing because it looks like it should be a horror game, but nothing has happened. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Watch, I'll freeze outside with my cool little hat, and you guys can see me go into limbo land. I like how I just fall over. See, like... You're telling me this isn't terrifying? I'm still making the map for this, by the way. Like, you can't stop me. There's voices. Oh, okay, this one ends. The voices! Yeah, see? And then you just come back out like nothing happened. Like I didn't just pass out in the snow and die, maybe? Who knows? I love red curry and I can't even pinpoint what's wrong with this, so I might be insane. Could be like a delicate spice balance of like something got fucked up. Or, you know, a good savior is always some coconut cream if you have any. There's a game that is a horror game with this premise, but I guess it's not this. I thought this might be it, but somebody rated last time we played it and they were like, when I asked them, I was like, does something chase you in the limbo dimension? They're like, oh god, no. So maybe it isn't spooky. But we are gonna maybe do some crime. I need to work up the money to do the crime, but we will be doing it. Hi, Gio. Meet up at residence in Chelsea of Boston. Who up? Yeah, everybody, let's get our suits on. Let's get our suits on. We're going. It's time. It's time to job fair. If you guys already have jobs, you guys can drive us. You guys can drive us and we'll hang out after. Ah! I order. Just deleted the message I was typing and honestly I don't want to say it. No. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, right. I'm actually not far from there. Oh my god, Mr. Chip Geo meetup. I swear to god there's one where you do deliveries by day and you're not home by night, then you get hunted by the residents or some shit. What? Okay, nobody has come after me yet. So far, just... Oh, fuck. Wrong button. So far, the residents are just, weird. They're just, like, glitching out. They just don't remember who they are. Oh, no, I can't get to my truck! I can't get to my truck! No! Alright, I'm dying again. I got a snazzy hat on. There's fishing in this! I made fish soup. You fell out of the car like Zomboid? I know! I keep pressing A and it launches me, like... I tuck and roll out of the car. Okay, I don't think we went this way. Oh. Oh, hey, this map that I'm drawing out is looking real questionable. Devs? Oh, it's a T-shape. That's questionable. And I'm back! It's a 9-hour drive for me if you can wait. Oh my god. I'm about to get McDonald's ice cream. Ooh, I hope their machine is working. Get some din din. Yeah, get some yummy fucked up red curry. Get some fucking fucked up weird ass red curry. Where am I? Am I still at the top of the hill? It didn't save me being down the hill? Am I in Lofted? This game don't believe in no GPS. Easy Code does not deliver GPS coordinates to your map and brain. Okay, I think we are in Lofted. Oh my god, Ferd and Slip Up, you guys are slightly similar colors. Ferd is not eating weird red curry. Never mind, sorry. Yeah, Ferd, enjoy whatever your dinner is. I'll also get my stupid chud leftovers that I ate. Eat it up! Eat it up! Okay, pick up from a bar.
Hello.
I'm eating the crumbs of food that I have. And I prepped food because I was like, oh, I think like I want to finish this story today. And then I just talked, and I've been yapping for 3 goddamn hours. This might be a good old-fashioned 6-hour one, because the yap was too powerful. Fuck my chudgus life. Fuck my chud life.
Here's $1 million idea. Individually wrapped cookies that have ambiguous notes inside. I'll call them fate cookies. Sounds similar to something that already exists.
I don't think so. I'm gonna go to a cocktail bar for dinner. Ooh! Will you be getting a cocktail as well? Or just the food? Where am I delivering this to? Fishing town! I love fishing. Yeah, this game seems kind of cozy. It really is. If nothing happens to you, like, if nothing ends up happening to us, it's actually super cozy. Mickey Noon says he, like, plays this just in his off time. Just delivering. Because I guess, like, if you don't progress the story, you don't actually have to do anything. You could just make deliveries forever. Mickey Noon, where are you? Fucking dead. Maybe it's working yet. I also do wish I could do some like sick truck tricks, you know? But I think like if I get the upgrade of ice chains, maybe I can do that. Because the snow slows me down right now. Like not this snow, but like the really deep snow I can't do. Wait, maybe the ice chains I can drive across the water, the ice, to the fishing places, and then the monster won't eat me. You win it. Yeah, it does have a very chill vibe. Like when I played just like an extra job to get the fishing rod money.
Ah, my beer!
It was like vibes, you know? I was just chilling. Monster Hunter. Sneeze. Don't sneeze and drive.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. My soul will not crumble tonight.
It's just like, yeah, the atmosphere of the game is actually pretty ominous. It's just like nothing bad has happened. Yet. I need to make $300, but it also costs me so much money to refill my gas tank. Can we get a fuel efficiency upgrade? Stuck to landing! Let's go! Let's go! Graphics might be a twisted metal on PS1. Yeah, I really enjoyed the, I wouldn't even say it's like an upsurge. It's been surging. Like, a bunch of smaller games have just been making stuff look like PS1. Which is great. Look at this style. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these vibes.
Ah! Ah! Whee!
This one gives repeat, can't blame them, right? I'm following in your footsteps and chatting while driving right now. Ah, my beer! Oh. See, Orner, look what you did. Look what you did. Guys, don't chat and drive. Fuck. No, it's fine. We're fine. As long as one stays in the truck bed, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. All that matters is we get there. Do our little deliveries. My slightly indestructible but not explosion-proof K-truck. We have blown up this truck twice.
gonna have to work another job. Let's... Where are we going? Oh, all the way to Fishing Town. Whoa. See, it's okay because when we pass through the tunnel, they will magically respawn. Shortcut! Oh, it spawned above me. I heard it. There it is. Pick up the payload. I have to get some bird feed to feed the birds. Actually, I don't know why I bother drinking the coffee this early, because I don't need to walk. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The crates are still in the... Shake the loose ones off. Shake off the loose ones. And then we're good. I need $300, man. Ugh. I shouldn't have gotten the damn hat. Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. And we're okay. And look, we're gonna respawn that shit. We're gonna respawn. Look, they're back. That's all that matters. How did you Austin Powers the truck? I have done actually so much to this truck. It's crazy. I wedged it in that gap next to the fucking... There has actually been a surprising amount of clips of just the amount of times I've just fucked this shit up. Did I maybe sometimes try to do a little trick? Yeah, maybe. Yes, maybe. The crazy thing was when I started playing the game, I was so careful. I was so careful. And stuff still exploded when I was careful. So... I was like, you know what? I can actually just kind of whip this shit around. You know, stuff's gonna happen, but it'll be fine. Ow! Should have seen the 360 spin triple front breakdance shaboing. Legendary. Legendary shaboing. Where are we going? Deliver the package to Clifton. I do be there. Somebody's getting 4 cases of beer right to their... Oh, it's the store. Oh. Nice. Yeah, how much money do you have? 239. 239! 300... 74. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's okay. The pickup's right there. The pickup is right here. Yeah. And then I will get my awesome ice tires. Oh, brother. This guy stinks! Watch out. Yeah, because I think maybe if I get the ice chains, I can go across the water, which also means I can collect that bobblehead I saw. I don't think I forgot about you. Oh yeah, if you go first my bobblehead's gone! Okay, well when... I used to have a little bobblehead. Pawn shop. Maybe they took it away from me for blowing up my truck. Maybe it's a truck exclusive. My alarm's going off! And it's not the phone call. Prawn shop. It does say prawn shop. Let me in. I will not fall victim to the $50 gotcha. What call are you expecting? Maybe job call. Maybe. Maybe. baby. Baby. Oh, also my allergy. Work. Baby. They said they'll call yesterday, and they haven't yet. And they said maybe they'll call today, so I just gotta keep an ear out. I've been trying to be like, oh, I'll go to bed a little bit earlier so I'm awake a little bit earlier because I don't wake up at a reasonable person's hour. And instead I just like wake up a little bit at 9 and then just like keep sleeping until noon again. Every time I change the channel on the radio, the music changes. I forgot that there was music! Don't mute when they call. Ah, hello! I'll put them on speakerphone even. And then you guys can like coach me through it. I'm going to bed at 9:30? Ooh wee! When do you have to get up? Back with my slop, yummy! This disgusting disgrace that is my favorite dish, red curry, and whoever made this will be punished. It's vomit inducing. What did they do? Are you sure it's not just bad? Are you sure it's not rank, rancid? Did your tummy hurt the last time you ate it? Because if it did, you don't have to eat it. 7 a.m. Oh my god, I just crash around at that time every night somehow. Oh my god, 7 a.m. is crazy. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, sorry, I never put on the music in the truck. I forgot. They have a banger soundtrack. I get to work around 7:30ish. Ew! I'd be such a good night shifter. I'm awake that entire time anyways. I would actually eat a night shift up. That's all I do. It's far too sweet? What? I could get up at 7:59 and clock it immediately by any time I wake up. Yeah. I used to like get up at like an hour before work, and then there was like once or twice where I accidentally did a little fucky wucky, and I would wake up like 20 minutes before our first meeting of the day. If I was lucky. It's mostly coconut plus sugar with low flavor profile. If it's spiced physically, I don't taste it. Oh no! I need to go back into my red curry cookie. Oh god, so it's like dessert. You just have dessert. I can come whatever kind of come in. After the hour we start the shift. Oh. You can come in any time? No, actually that's true. My sister also does that. She like they have like a window of like when you could show up, and she always goes as early as possible so she can leave as early as possible. And I'm like, you're crazy! Am I just fiddling with the radio? It's doing that by itself. Ah! I think it's because I keep driving between the radio towers. The manager doesn't care, come in, let me get everything done. Let's fucking go. That's all that matters. That's all that really matters. This guy gets it. Would they let you leave if you, like, did everything for the day? Ah! My truck! Anyways. Oh, you did that too? Nice. Nice! You didn't say anything, you just died in the cargo, shot dead. No, it's okay, we all respawn together. One happy family. I think the way the cargo sits actually affects my truck, because I think this is harder to control for some reason. Goofy ass forgot context and thought you meant driving off a cliff. Yeah. Yeah, look, it's like the truck is more wobbly. I took him in the hospital. No, Steshy's old ass coffee took her out. I gotta get this money so we can progress the story. Maybe hopefully finish it, because I don't want to leave this like unfinished, because we got a Resident Evil 2 next week! Woo! Sorry, Resident Evil 0. Ah! Don't drink the doo-doo coffee. She's been dinking it for hours. Hours. Wee! Ah! Wee! Careful. Careful, SpongeBob! Bum, 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 bum. I don't think there's actually music out here because it's in the middle of a snowy tundra mountain. I don't remember them having a radio tower. Whee! 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 Oh, my coffee maker this morning I said to brew but forgot to put the pot. So it just peed all over the counter? No! Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Oh, you stopped it though? Okay, good. I just like it's just like peeing coffee all over the counter. Oh my god. One time I did that in front of somebody and it was kind of just like, get it together. You know, in that moment, I don't know what the hell was wrong with me, but I was like talking to somebody in my kitchen and I was gonna make her a coffee. And then I just like acted like it was my first day on Earth and almost forgot to put the cup underneath the coffee maker. And I still think about that sometimes because she was just like, oh, and like the coffee, and I caught it, but I was just like, what is wrong with me? What is my problem, you know? Why was I so nervous? Was I nervous? I think I was nervous. Is that $300? Yes! $300! You're like, sounds so loud today. Why is it going? That's your brain without coffee. That's my brain around cool people that I think are cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. I act a fucking fool. That's what I do. $300 reduce. Okay, where do I buy this thing from? Again, I think it was like the Easy Auto place. I gotta buy my tires. Whoa, wait. I did my goals. Ice change from auto shop. Help keep your grip on ice! Yes, I will keep my grip on ice. Yeah, like, I honestly, like, I don't know who that was. Who did that? Who acts like that? It's my coffee machine that I've had for years, and I suddenly don't remember to put the cup under it? And the other thing, I got it from the McDonald's drive-thru. Do not drive and text. Can I get 2 McChickens? Can I get an ice cream cone? Do they have that spicy watermelon drink? They had a spicy watermelon drink that was really good. I have a cookie. Actually, I really like their cookie. I like their brownie cookie. Brownie, you make a good cookie at McDonald's. Wow. I got a McChicken yesterday. Oh, well, it would look weird if he got another one. I sure do. When it's not like a really stale old one that's been out for too long, it's so yummy. It's so chewy. don't think they have an auto shop in Lopton. Ow, fuck. I'm failing the food waste challenge. I'm eating this like Squidward being scared of trying the Krabby Patty. You don't have to eat it. At that point, I feel like you're just drinking sweet coconut liquid, okay? Are you even eating a food anymore? Who knows? Do you like red curry, don't you? Why is smirk at him? Does Munton have an auto body shop? Maybe. I don't have a sponge bucket. That's okay, it was close enough. Close enough. Munton gotta have auto body. Oh, I don't want to go to Munton. Munton up a mountain. Mountain Munton. Can you put this car on manual? Sorta. Ow, fuck. It's a fucked up rice noodle sludge. You gotta stop eating it. I think you need to stop eating. I have to go to Clifton to buy it. Oh no, you're joking. I have to go to a specific city to buy the wheels. The wheels on the freaking bus, man. Drink the rice noodle like water. That's actually somewhat, isn't it like a Thai dessert? It's like noodly. It's like noodly in a cup, and it's usually coconut milk and there's jellies in it. Just do that to it. Somehow. That is like, I see people all the time say some absolute bullshit that I'm just like, you shut the fuck up. The people of the internet learned about the concept of kintsugi, which is that technique where when you break a ceramic thing, it can be glued back together in, like, not necessarily reused, but like it's a very specific Japanese technique to restore broken ceramics. Now I see every single internet dweller under the sun just being like, oh, just kintsugi it the second anybody breaks like a mug. One person broke something that was like a rose quartz sink or something, so crystal. It doesn't work that way. You can't just glue shit back together. Like, and they learned the word, and now it's just like, oh, just do that. This technique that you have to practice and learn how to do, they're just like, oh yeah, just do that to it. And it's like, that's not how it works. Me telling Slip Up to turn gross red curry into a Thai dessert. Just kintsugi it. Slip Up, just fix it. I can't, there's so many bamboo shoots. Ooh, bamboo shoots. I love bamboo shoots. Those are so yummy. Oh, let me see this. Let me see this freaking emote. They're so tough. Why are they tough? Mr. Peanut Butter Speedball. Side eye. Do we want to call this Smirk? I can add it and rename it to Smirk. Or is like side eye okay? Do you want to keep side eye or call it Smirk? He's kind of smirky. You should totally make a video if you're Sludge and turn it into a stream redeem. Ew. Sludge redeem! Oh my lord! Please take a pic in the most disgusting angle. That's so Liam core. Whee! All-terrain! Oh, land it. Oh, not like that. Yep. Oh. Well, saved us a trip. Saved us a trip. Shortcut. area is considered all terrain. The sea and the sky. I can drive across the ice. A lake monster does come up to kill me, but, or maybe it's just the ice cracking. But I can do it all. Me and my K truck against the world. Okay, we gotta get to freaking Clifton. Buy this damn thing. I'm running out of fuel. What happens if I run out of fuel? Do I die? Do I go to limbo? I guess, you know, that's the disadvantage of also doing the long haul jobs, is it takes up a lot of damn gas. Ice chains. Oh, I remembered that I was supposed to tell you. Sam was babbling about easy code programming, something about the SD unit in the cluster. Does that make any sense to you? Ice chains, these should help you keep your speed on the ice. This will cost $299.98. The upgrade will be installed right away. Oh god, did you post it for all of us to see? Oh, I just clicked on Chatterino. 2 slightly similarly colored icons next to it. What the fuck been going on in the... That doesn't look too bad. That actually looks not bad. It just looks like... It just... Nope. That's food. You don't know the taste. You don't know the taste and you'll never know the taste. To small town girl, living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going away. You have any more curry paste you can slap on there? Whee! Oh my god, I can grow across the ice now. Oh, 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 lies. Finally free from the mines. Yippee! Looks like it has some kind of flavor to it. It does. It does. It doesn't look as bad as it tastes, I guess, which is really funny because usually it's like the other way around. It doesn't taste as bad as it looks. But in this case, inverse. I think I'm just sensitive because I got tooth filled and chewing hurts. Oh, was that your appointment? Oh my god, I would not have told you, yeah, you could cancel an appointment if it was the tooth filling. You did, there is a lot of chewing to be had in that dish. A lot of stuff to chew on. Weak teeth gang. Oh my god, wait, we're cavity prone weak nail gang. Every day. Eureka! Issues. Hi, May! Thank you for the 10-month resub! Thank you, hobo. Nope, that's the other one. That's the other Tron. Lesbotron. I can read. I can read. Thank you, May. Eureka! I have some water, because I haven't had enough. Wrong hobo. This is the wrong denomination. This guy likes me now. Back again so soon. Welcome to Easy Fuel. We have predicted the amount of fuel you require. $42 has been automatically deducted from your Easy Bank account. Have an easy day. You don't have enough funds. Your tank will be partially filled for 6061. Now go away. Oh no, my friend is also resetting. A Lesbotron is always a Homotron, but a Homotron is not always a Lesbotron. Whoa. Wisdom. Okay. Wait, I have the tires now. What does MK want me to do? head to the factory just west of Mountain Town. Yeah, let's freaking go! I'm gonna blow this popsicle stand. Let's try to explode this shit sky high. Whee! Oh fuck. Oh, I wanted to hit that ramp. That ramp would have been actually sick. Clifton to Dampton. I shall bounce. I shall bounce. I shall bounce. Woo! I wonder if we will finish this. I still haven't fed any birds. Well, I have no money, so, well. I should have taken a job. Shit, is there a job, Clifton? Not enough energy. Snowy Peaks. I don't want to pick up from Dampton. I want to pick up from Clifton. Oh, I could have picked this one up. Oh, shit, okay. Fuck. I need the money in case I need more gas. I'm being trapped in a capitalist hellscape. And it's winter. But at least my truck is sick as fuck and it can do cool tricks. Oh. Not like that. Not like that, though. Fuck. One of these days, as well as this thing, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Bobblehead! See? Okay, now we have a bobblehead. Why did I lose my other bobblehead? Is it because I blew up my truck? Is that not allowed? Not today, sea creature. No! No! Okay, come on. There's gotta be some place that I can actually go. Did I lose my bobblehead? I didn't! Okay, I don't know why I lost my other bobblehead then. This ice loves cracking under my big, big butt. Fuck your trees. What are we picking up? Easy Eats. They got a strong door. Hello. Howdy, whippersnapper. In the early days, there were so many of us, but we never talked to each other. Maybe it's better we're fewer now. This little family feels closer together since you and Seb started. Okay. Okay, so some of them still talk, but then some of them don't. Oh, I'm on the truck. Some of them are like robot people. Duct tape. Hell yeah. We duct tape the tall ones and no longer have to worry. We're on like Snowtown or whatever the fuck. Ugh, I should have taken one that just goes to the... Just goes to the city. I don't want to go all the way to Snowtown. But could abandon this. Okay, hold on. Okay, before we go too far, because I don't want to go all the way back, right? Deliver the package to... Oh, this is to Mountain Town. Woohoo! And then we're gonna go do some eco-taoism. It would be crazy if after all this time, the game actually is scary somewhere. Because it's just been, like, chill, but a little bit freaky. But, like, super chill. Can't wait to see the terrorists in action. Our adorable little Taoists. A little cat and a little dog. Hello, can I see the signs? To damn town, to small town. Tunnel to mountain town. Oh, hell yeah. See, I'm all yapped out now. I've used up all my yap. I have nothing left to say. Unless I just start ranting again. I always got rants. Go. Bye. Head to Uptown. Ugh. Okay, that's a bit far, but we have to. Gotta. And then maybe we could get an Uptown to Westtown job. Still ascribing to capitalism. Have we exhausted the AI brain, or is there more there? Have we squeezed the last dregs of conversation out of it yet? Like the way it squeezes our planet for resources? Or is there more? Weston, Upton. What? Already went off about Black Ops. Arc Raiders. Let her rage. Burning hot and fast in my spite. I'll get the ice. Gotta put a little ice pack on my head. The funny thing is, I thought I would get like hungrier or tired-er. Like I did get hungry. And I feel that kind of like, you know that tiredness you get when you've done like too much and haven't... That. But I don't feel bad. Usually I feel bad. But I think it's just like the fuel, the power of Yap compels you, you know? We are better. It's like that probably made up thing where sharks die if they stop swimming. You know? If I just keep going, I'll never die. Don't let me die. No! Song! We're heading towards chill lo-fi station. No, we're not. We're heading towards news. Dinner time. Enjoy! Oh! I like how the music got a little bit more energetic as I did a sick flip! Uptown. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. God, the tape is so loud. Drop this off. I got some money. Oh yeah, I can't buy any food. I can't buy any food. I have my fish soup. So let's take a teeny weeny little job from Uptown to Westtown. Uptown, Westtown. $15. Let's go. That's not bad at all. Take out from Easy Eats. Oh, we're right here. I really need to drink this damn soup though. What's the current goal? So we're gonna go to Westtown and there's a little path to the factory that we'll take. And that will be the next stage in the story. Fuck! Let me back in. Cause I got everything. Oh. You know. You know. You know. That should be it. I do want to get like the little grocery store-ish, the little store that has like everything. and buy myself a little bit of... Hello? What the fuck? Buy myself a little bit of... Oh, can I collect the bobblehead again? A little bit of... I can't. Hello? A little bit of, Oh, I can only have one at a time! No! I really like the little cat I had. The little maid cat. Oh. Wait, that was also the cat that was, like, harassing me. Maybe not. Bird seed, so I can feed the birds. Because I think I can feed the birds. Wow! Back from Din Din? What I missed? Nothing actually too much. What did you eat? For food. Adrift! Oh, kind of. Kind of. I do think that's like a brake, but I don't think that's e-brake, so I'm not drifting. I'm just... Oh, now my truck's broken. Go, go, go. Careful. Careful. Low fuel? No. Oh my god. Nana! Nana, okay? I got salad with some chicken. Ooh, in it, but bro, I don't know what is up with that chicken or the salad. I've never been so bloated in my whole life. What? Hi, Nana! Speaking in actual code, somebody help? Been into pan sauces lately, like just making a sauce in your pan? I walked past the mirror and thought I was 5 months along. What? Well, I've never, maybe, is it all the vegetables? Is it all the vegetables? I know if you're not accustomed to amount of fiber, you can get very bloated and or gassy, which is apparently why people fart a bunch with beans. Oh my god, wait, no, Nana's streaming right now. I don't think they know they typed. What? Alright. Oh wait, we're in Weston. I think this is the biggest city, so I think... What is that? That's the bakery. That has food. It's chicken because it's probably all salty and stuff. That might also be the case. So maybe it's like a combo of the salt and the fiber. Yeah, I don't think Donna knew that they typed. Where's the bird feed? Does this place not have bird seeds? Are you serious? There's one achievement to feed the birds. This guy's been fucking terminated. Okay. Where do I get the bird seed? I don't think you do. Nana. Silly. Maybe it was just like a case of being tabbed into Chatterino. And like, but that's like I started typing something and then realized I wasn't in the right window. Which I've actually had that like fear where I do that and it's like a password. Not that I type any of my passwords out, but like I copy paste like something really, really, really important. Alright, I guess I won't do the bird seeds. I don't want to have to go get all of them. MK! Hi! What the fuck? I guess I gotta log in, need more fiber. I'm trying to eat healthier. I love telling people to eat more fiber. I love it. If you want fiber and protein as well, because they actually can combo quite easily. Any type of beans and like lentils also work. Chickpeas, great. Basically any type of bean. I think chickpeas is a better place to start if you haven't eaten a lot of beans though, because beans can be hard on your tummy because of their skin. But any sort of like cruciferous green vegetable is always good. Kale, broccoli, etc. Broccoli has a surprisingly large amount of protein in it for a vegetable. I'm a huge champion of freaking fiber. I need someone to meal plan for me. Oh my god! Meal planning is literally the worst. Beans are so damn good. I know, those air fryer beans that basically gassed my entire kitchen with vinegar air, so good. I would do it again. I would do it again, even if I couldn't really breathe in that kitchen for like 30 minutes. It was so good. Do gorilla camping to get reviews. Oh yeah, a lot of fiber is good. Fiber's always good. Fiber's always good. You can't go wrong. I wish lentils weren't called that. Sounds like World War I ration with poor orphan children. Yeah, like, I think I said this before in my very first fiber rant. Fiber isn't, like, sexy or appealing, you know? Like, if somebody's like, I love lentils, that doesn't sound like, ooh, hot, you know? I'm not on a protein-rich diet. I'm on fiber, you know? It's just like, oh, I know you're pooping. I know you're pooping, you little freaky pooping. I don't remember what it was, but I'm 8% bug. 8% bug? No, I think you were a pretty good egg percent, weren't you? Oh, Toro says hi. He's laying down on my lap. Oh, that's so funny. Take care, everyone. Gave me bye. Hi, bye. So I was wondering. I was like, who is to be typing? That's so funny. His like fat butt hit enter. It's a straight shot to the factory. You'll need some speed. I have to launch. I'll radio once you're inside. I'll go with you, but my programming doesn't seem to allow it. I've been trying for months to get in there ever since anyway. Make sure to top up on energy before heading in. Good luck in there. Oh shit, yeah, I think that's like the finale. Okay, I want to get that bird feed though. I really want to feed a bird. Bop! Usually for protein, I always go for eggs or cottage cheese, but sometimes cottage cheese has me fucked up because that texture is nasty. If you are able to, you can blend cottage cheese to make it smooth. And then just use that as a sauce. Base for a sauce, base for a dip, if you're a dip fan. How much energy stuff do I have? I have 6 coffees, 4 teas, 2 fish soups. Okay, I feel like we might be good. I make banana pancakes with oatmeal and 1 egg for breakfast. Oh yes, oatmeal is also a great source of fiber. I've been turning mine into granola. Fruit is always also a good form of fiber, soluble, because you need soluble and non-soluble fibers. So you don't just poo liquid, but poo solids. Sorry, that was gross. The hell, you're actually so knowledgeable on this. Pooping is a very integral human function, and you could fuck your whole life up if you don't poop well. Protein, not as important. I'm so sorry. Gains in muscle mass and like keeping yourself not a frail husk is important, but pooping is very important. It's like extremely important. Like it's a vital function. Hi Claire, you caught me at a very poop time. That's how you buy eggs in the morning. I've always wanted to make a fucking shakshuka where you have like the tomato sauce in base and you dump egg into it and you scoop up egg with toast. Eggs are so good, but how do we feel about the cholesterol? See, that's the hard part. And egg whites are gross. So I feel like if you do like 1 or 2 egg every once in a while, it's not too bad. If you need the omega-3s from it, you could also, in your granola or breakfast cereals, add chia seeds, because they are quite omega-3 rich. A little bit calorically high, I believe, is the issue with them. But, wait, where am I going? Wrong place. I gotta go down. Whee! If you eat too many eggs, you turn to eggy. That is true. And we can't all be me. Okay, I thought it would teleport me down. Shakshuka is amazing. I want to try. I really want to try making it because I love tomato. And love tomato. True, I forgot about that. I usually do that if I'm having butter chicken. Also, if you have like, if like, I know oats can be like a little bit like, ugh, because they kind of turn to mush.
if you get, not steel cut, because I think that's a little crazy, but rolled oats, not the quick oats, they tend to turn into mush a lot less. You do have to cook them way longer, which is the downside, but they don't turn to mush. They actually have like a chew, like barley. You can also, sorry, now we're on fiber thoughts. If you do eat a lot of stuff that has rice, like you eat rice a lot, you can make multi-rice, which is just rice with lentils and another third bean type thing in it. So you have your rice, but also the good extra bits that give you your fiber and vitamins. If you find yourself eating a lot of rice. I forgot about the IBS tag. This makes sense, actually. IBS rights and championship awareness. Yeah, like multi-rice is huge. Because I follow a person who I think is absolutely the most insanely amazing mix of skills together in life. They're an epidemiologist, which is already just like, what the fuck is that? They are vegan, so a lot of the recipes that they do is not meat-centered, but also meat's expensive. But since they go to the gym quite a bit, like they're quite fit, they have to get their vegetable proteins in somehow. So I'm like, everything that this person makes is actually so nutrient dense, it's crazy. It had like, she'll weigh out all the portions, like she'll figure it all out, and it has like a fuckload of protein and fiber. And then it's also all really good, because obviously nobody likes eating food that sucks. And I'm like, this is inspirational. This is aspirational. Where do I buy this fucking... Oh, my truck! I'm too low energy to get it. I'm gonna die for a second. I need to find out, where do I get the birdseed? Like, it's just such a cool... And it's cool, and they do a thing called Too Much Food Tuesdays with their friends where they make a potluck. And the thing is, her whole content is circled around budgeting for this time because they cut SNAP benefits $50 a week. Otherwise, it's like $100 because I think that's like what they recommend for a 2-person household. So it's budget shopping, coupon saving, nutritionally dense, balanced diet, and also, I don't know, the studies about, you know, society being bad and stuff. So I was just like, this is like, I'm fucking stunned, man. Like, how do you be so good at everything? They also like knit like crazy. I'm like, what? I can't keep up. Easy Delivery Co. Birdseed. I saw it in one store. I don't know where it is. Share with the class for chance. Okay, hold on. Let me find. She has a Substack. Doesn't use it too often, but does use it occasionally. If you don't want to be like, I have to follow somebody else on this damn fucking godforsaken app. She is also on Instagram. If your places prefer. Oh, okay, thank you. TSM. But has sign-up codes for, what is it, like Thrive Market, which is like an online health food stuff, if you guys are interested. And I think sign-up code for this like rebate stuff if you guys buy groceries. But it's basically just like a what I eat in a day. But genuinely, the what I eat in a day was what kind of like made me rethink a little bit where where to prioritize the food and shit and stuff. So I was like, oh shit, this is crazy. I never thought about this. And she also has a comic. She has a cat. The cat sits with her and eats breakfast. Important note. She has a kind of fat little cat, and she sits there in her lap while she eats breakfast, and it's really cute. And I'm like, ah. Okay, where's the birdseed? Where is the birdseed? Duct tape, fish, empty cans, firewood, fishing rod. Birdseed, tea, energy drink, coffee, drink table. Birdseed, equipment, birdseed. You can find it at Easy Mart in the Easy Flowers in Mountain Town. Oh. The other 2 locations. Oh, I have to go to... Wait. I am there. Easy Mart and Easy Flowers. Should I start playing League? No! Love yourself. Choose life. No, but do it for you. Wakey wakey. I honestly am worried that one of these times I'm not gonna wake up in this limbo dimension. Oh, it's like so dark. Hop on JP server Uma Musume. They just released Red Desire. And now I'm gonna have to wait 6,000 years before they put that on global server. I saw somebody say that it's like, what, 30k carats for a guarantee. Where am I? Oh, there we go. That is 30,000 carats for guaranteed. And I didn't realize that. I never did the math on it. So I might never even get a single, like, a duplicate of Manhattan Cafe, which is so sad. I might just get one, which is so sad. Okay, they said Easy Mart in Mountain Town. That has to be here. Low fuel, low energy. Bunch of fucking wires. Duct tape. Bird feet? Bird seed. Bird seed! Yay! Got this watching Gigi Murren play League at twitch.tv/Gigi Murren. Hey, mate! I've been training myself to eliminate chlorofluorocarbons from the air I breathe, so that I can begin to repair the ozone layer. Okay. Cheers! I want to feed the birds. You learned about those? They're actually in my climate change class? What? That's real? Okay, I feel like I should get some... I should get some, like, drinks. I have firewood right now. I think I'm gonna make, like, a bunch of coffee. Anybody want coffee? Because I think we're gonna... MK said we need, like, a lot of energy. So, I'm scared. I feel so smart. I honestly I wasn't 100% sure if they were saying real word. Me when I start a fire right in front of your store? Light it! Light it! Do you think it's harder to light the fire if it's a windy weather? Probably. No more coffee for me. Steady, more coffee! Speaking of, that's my like second freaking sip. Yes, it is in the game. Ah! That would be cool. I should test that next time it's like super windy. Next time it's fucking windy. The collection is growing. What art? Who is this man? Coffee powder. Sad goo. Yagu. King goo. I need the other two. More goo. CEO of Hololive? Oh my god. That's actually so funny. Do I have fish? Was I carrying any fish? No, I finished making fish. We have 13 coffees. I think we'll be fine. I just drank one. We're not gonna be fine, it's over. I think I should get gas. And get some gas, eat some birds, crash into a building, commit eco-terrorism. They basically split apart the UV in the atmosphere, which releases chlorine, which breaks apart ozone. Oh my god, so they're doing us a solid. Trying not to destroy the ozone. Yeah, I gotta filter out my carbofluorocarbons. I forgot the first part of the word. They actively destroy the ozone layer. Oh yeah, okay, so those particles are evil. But the person trying not to breathe them out. Oh, so that's so funny! So they actually, like, they know the logic behind that. That's so funny. They're like, yeah, I'm not breathing that shit out anymore to protect the ozone layer. What What a nice touch. Oh my god, nerds. What was my plan? I didn't have a plan. I gotta feed the birds. Good cat, not breathing out dichotomous carbofluorods. I jumped out of the truck again. Hi! They ate it. Nice. Okay, I just wanted to feed the birds before we go commit our last act of terrorism. I think we're in. Are we in Easton? Did I just... Did the birds give me money? Oh my god, is this what Sasha feels like? Tunnel to Fishing Town. The bird gave me $1.25! That's so cute! Do I have more? No. Okay, it was single-use bird food. I thought I bought a whole bag. That bag was $7! $7? Oh, yeah, also back on that content creator, I will say. Let's call her content creator. She reads a lot of books that I don't usually read because I don't read those kind of books, but they're like more like socioeconomic type of books. Ah! Which are very... I'm like, that's crazy. I forget that books are written about things like that sometimes. I'm like, damn. And I remember talking to one of my friends and she's like, yeah, that's the kind of books I gotta read now. And I'm like, oh. No, the fantasy. Am I? To Easton. So I'm in Weston. To Upton. I'm not in Weston. This Weston? This is Weston. I'm like, ooh. I read silly goober books. I'm reading One Piece. No, I'm not. Could you imagine if I was also reading One Piece? I'd probably catch up so fast. There we go. Now we're in the right place. Alright, terrorism time. Factory! Okay, so she said, I just gotta drive straight towards the building. She said, what the fuck? Goodbye, MK. Wish me luck. I'll do it for you. Oh, my tuck. My twuck. Okay, we gotta go. Wowie! Surely, okay. End the gate! Okay. Your gate ain't no match for me. And my souped up truck. Do a flip! I wish I could, like, do a cool flip. Okay. Alright, we're here. Oh. We're here. Oh, I should have drank that. That really gave me anything. Oh, I have a radio. MK? MK, I'm scared! Head to the factory just west of the mountain town. We did it. We did it. Is this a new story section? Yes. We're in the factory now. And I got my cool fishing hat on. They can't do nothing to me. Leave? No. Oh, I mean, yes. Okay. Hey, it's like really dark. Can you guys see? I hope you can see. I can't turn the game brightness any higher. I'm so fucking scared. You're telling me! By the light of my walkie-talkie. MK, it's really freaky in here. You copy? I do. great. Try to find a control center. Okay. Oh, was that blood? No. Hey, I never got your name. I'm sorry for all this. When you started up, I really thought Seb had come back. Oh, I'm sorry. Nobody is. I'm not Seb. Seems like EasyCo really has... What? Seems like EasyCo really has shut down cloud-computed agents for good. No! Is that what those people are? The little other kitties that work around here? No! My robot cats! They took their jobs. I turned off my light, that didn't help any. Weren't they spewing out code? They were! I was wondering what was up with that, necessarily. Seb and I were friends. Good friends. They were a little rigid around the edges. But we became as close of friends as two ML agents could be. Major League. Seb supported my dream of one day leaving this place. I thought it was terrible, but I think their heart was here with the shopkeepers. They saw each other a lot more through the deliveries. I was just fixing things in the background. Aww. Seb ultimately gave up their job to be with me. What? Fuck, why is it all scary? We went into the factory. So we learned that the shopkeepers are cloud computing agents. Like, they're not real. They're little guys that are controlled by the cloud computer. The guy whose job we took over and the dog were friends. Robot kitties! Music's lovely. Oh man, can you guys see at all? Like very little, right? You guys can't see very much at all. It's also just really super dark. After Seb shut down. Oh, they just turned them off? All I wanted was to join them. Oh. So I was trying so hard to get into the factory. Oh, no. But it's been really nice seeing the shopkeepers blossom into their own selves. Well, some of them just turned off. All I want now is to keep them safe. For Seb. Even if it means rebooting. Rebooting?! Yeah, this isn't scary, this is just sad. Oh no! Oh no, this is literally Nier! This is Nier, this is Pascal all over again. Oh. Okay. But will they just repeat their lives? Forever? Will they truly be free? Oh shit, this looks so cool. Chew! Choose? And to think I could have finished this game hours ago if I didn't yap so much today. Oh. I pressed it. That looks really cool though. I like just all the lines going towards it. Recovery disc. Unavailable. Oh. I didn't have a recovery disc? Is that something you can find? Oh shit, if that's something you can find, I'm gonna be so pissed off. SD units. Hydropower. Let's look at SD units. SD units operational. Oh, okay, so these were all of the little robo kitties that worked around town. I think one of them was the one that was like, shut down. So we could reboot SD units. What is hydropower? Operational. Turbine 1, 2, 3, 4. Status okay. We could shut down the hydro dam? That can't be good. Oh god. Oh god, was a recovery disc a thing I could find? Oh no. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. No, no, no. No, I can't get it on the first playthrough. I guess we just reboot them. We just hit a little reset. We just hit a little reset on them. It's what they want. I mean, it's what MK's wants. What's the hydropower? I think that blows up the building. I think that like destroys everything. If we turn the power off, I think that just shuts down everything. Like they don't come back. I think MK probably dies. Everybody just dies. Or we reboot them and they remember, or they get to continue to live, and then MK. That would have been a Silent Hill ass ending requirement, dude. They would have been like, yeah, find all of the bobbleheads, and actually, if you didn't dig in the snow in this specific place, you don't get the recovery disc. SKA mentioned. What do we do? Okay, what do we? We'll try the. We could always actually revisit the, I assume, the other ending if we blow up the turbine after Resident Evil 2 as well. So let's hit the reboot. Reboot? Some personality may be lost. Yep. Have an easy day. Oh. Do you copy? It looks like you didn't need my help after all. You brought our friends peace for now. I'm the only one who will ever know. I'll look after them with great care. It just doesn't feel right keeping them in this cycle. There has to be another way. You're the one who told me to reboot them! Now you want me to pull the plug? Core processing unit active. Optical sensors active. Why did I open up like that? Shut down! Oh my god, wait, was that it? That was it! Can I continue from my file? Is it like New Game Plus or does it just keep going? Oh, that's so fucking sad. That's so sad. So they're just gonna be there forever. Don't worry, guys. Next time we'll come and blow this shit up. We'll explode this joint. Actually, so what I did see was if we choose, once we do one of those two endings, we either rebooted them or shut them down, the recovery option becomes available later. I don't know if it's like I can continue playing and then I'll be able to go and just buy the recovery option, or do I have to start over? I hope I don't have to start over. That'd be insane. So we can, after Resident Evil, if we want to pop back into this real quick, we can do the recovery ending as well as the shutdown and just see what happens. But for now, the little robo kitties are just chilling. Just chilling. They're rebooted like nothing happened. It's fine. And they continue, and the cycle continued. We perpetuated capitalism. No. No. So they didn't die. We just restarted them in a way. So in a way they did kind of die. But they get to continue. And then we will revisit that later, perhaps. But Resident Evil. So we just finished one last week, which was so much fun. So we will be doing 2 next week. Everybody's favorite, Leon! Baby Leon days. Because I was thinking of maybe playing 0, but I don't think it would be worth it. Original or remake? I don't know which one we have. Let me see. Resident Evil 2. This looks like... This looks like the remake, baby? Oh, Steam doesn't know what my birthday is anymore. View page. Me when I just lie about my birthday so it moves on. Hold on, let me put...
Yeah, 2019. I think this is the remake. I mean, it looks beautiful, so I definitely don't think it's a start over. Yeah, I think it's the remake for sure. Yes, 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 yes. Because I don't even know if I can play the original. Is that like anywhere? Oops. On GOG? Oh. Original is like obviously, yeah. Yeah, this one is like real HD looking. Mr. X, here we come. He's gonna chase me. He's gonna chase me around. He's gonna chase me around, touch my butt. Oh my god, dispatch is $40? That's crazy. Gogi whip. Guggy whip. On GOG, bro. Oh, mature content. Oh my god. Ew, scary. If only there was a warning. It's $15? Wait, that's kind of cheap. Oh. Oh shit, it's so crusty and old. Ew, they just have a screenshot of the liquor. I remember the liquor. I do remember 2. I think maybe somebody I remember. I played 2. I didn't play 2 like fully. GOG has the enhanced version. Enhanced? What is enhanced? It just said standard. GOG preservation program. Oh, this game is a good old game. GOG maintains and preserves it as part of the good old game preservation program that gives you the best experience available for good old games on the market. Oh. 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 You have to pay. It's a little crazy to be paying $15 for a game that's literally described as ancient. From 1999. Yeah, this game's older than me. Just kidding. It's younger than I am because I'm ancient. For all that, we do have One Piece on Saturday. Yes, yours. Get the Duck Station emulator. It's free and just works. 1999 is not ancient. It's not. I'm older than that. I'm crusty. Duck Station. What is Duck Station? 1999 is ancient. Oh, we got a freaking baby. Whose baby is? I'm kidding. Who's baby? Get Tuesday in here, cause we got a baby in here. Duck Station. It just works. How are the dinosaurs? Yeah, you know what? Back in my day, we rode a dinosaur uphill, downhill to school in both ways in the snow. So, if that's ancient, I'm prehistoric. If you're younger than 9/11, you cannot talk. What? It is a best actors. But if I get this duck, I have to get the game somehow, don't I? Where were you during 9/11? Not born. Hold on, wait, hold on. What year did... Was it 2001? It happened in New York? Yeah, okay, 2001. Oh my god, I don't remember where I was. Girl, I'm not American. I'm not American, okay? And also, one of the biggest things that, again, being very vulnerable admitting this right now, is that I, for the longest time, until Egypt recently, in the last 5 years or 10 years or whatever, went back to war or something, was not aware that it was still a thing. I thought that ancient Egypt happened and then it just kind of like turned into something else and it wasn't Egypt anymore. I did not know Egypt still existed for some reason, okay? So that was pretty fucking bad on my part, but it was like, I was just like, oh yeah, no, I don't know. I just thought it like stopped existing. Not the same with Rome though. I don't know if I don't think I knew Rome was in Italy, though. I thought Rome was separate. Like a separate country. Fantasy country, apparently, because I didn't think ancient Rome was real. It's like watching that. But the thing is, I learned and I changed, okay? I know these things now.
I don't know why I didn't know where 9/11 happened. I just knew that it did happen. I just didn't know where. I kind of thought like maybe Washington or something. I can link. I can. Oh my god! Sorry, the clapping in the song scared the shit out of me. I actually looked at my door. I can link the game place where you get games. I gotta go be a permanent lurker since I can't talk now. No, you guys can talk. I'm stupid. I need help. There's just like some stuff that I just don't know why I didn't think about, I guess. And it just like never progressed past that. Like, oh my god, what else? What else is like a fantasy thing? Not fantasy, but like I was really into ancient history, but not at all anything that happened after the ancient history. You're not American, you say. I know, surprising. The Canadian programs did not care to teach us anything outside of color in the map. I thought you were better than Bez at least. Okay. Okay, well. Everybody's got their little something. Ancient Rome was a... Okay, see? 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 You probably think Poseidon and Zeus were not real people. Isn't that dicey? Because I remember talking to somebody in animation and she was like... I think she was telling me that like King Arthur's existence is debated or something. It did technically. Technically it did. It was New York and they hit the Pentagon. Oh! Okay, so maybe I wasn't fully wrong. Type of person to be confused why Constantinople isn't on the map. How dare you say one of my favorite words at me? Reading Percy Jackson like it's a documentary. See, like, I think that was what was hard because I was not, like, not couldn't tell the difference, but, like, I never looked into whether stuff was, like, real or not. You know, because I think especially when you get into mythology, it gets a little bit gray where the religion and then the mythology starts, you know, a little bit of the separation. And I think I just never bothered to go past that. Like as like a teen and younger, I was just like, oh, this is cool, this is just fantasy shit, but like some of it's real to people, right? Did your class stop and watch? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. That's the crazy thing. Because, like, I was very much alive in 2001, but I don't remember a single thing about that. I think my sister does, because she was older than me at the time, for sure, but, like, she remembers. I don't remember anything. Maybe I was too young. Hold on, how old would I have been? 7? 6? I might have been, like, 6 years old then. 6 or 7? 6, 7? I don't know if I would have remembered. How old am I? Okay, the funny thing is I do constantly forget how old I am. That is... I'm telling you guys, free yourselves. It doesn't matter. After 25, you're dead to literally anybody on the internet. And it doesn't matter. Just forget. Who cares? My history class literally became a talk about 9/11. I don't think it got as big of a deal in... Like, I don't remember learning about it. I don't remember a lot of high school, though. Most I remember was, like, civics and careers once. We had a class that was, like, 2 classes together. It was stupid. What happened to schools? Can you tell I was focused on drawing my little pictures and trying to figure out how I could cheat out of math class? People just liked it better that way. I remember finding out 9/11 was under 10 and I couldn't watch my after school cartoons. See, exactly. I feel like if you're that young, you're not gonna really like... I don't think many children could grasp the gravity of the situation. The situation. It was just like, I'm inconvenienced now. I don't remember anything. To be real, once a year I get obsessed with 9/11. Why? Why? I had just left the maternity ward. baby Chip. Aww. Autism announcement 9/11. No, literally. My students works in special ed, and one of their students has a 9/11 hyperfixation. Oh man, they try to reenact it every day. Like with toys? Katrina was my little. Oh my god, I forgot about Katrina. I remember Haiti more than I remember anything else. Haiti was a big deal. I think Haiti. Oh my god, did you guys ever fucking get the Coney 2012 shit? Dude, I'll just get a message like it happening. What the fuck? Yeah, with toys, that's crazy. I remember. Ugh. There was like an activism group that came to my high school to talk about or like raise awareness or something about Coney 2012. That was crazy. We had an assembly. We had a school assembly for this shit. And like I think generally everyone was just kind of like, what the fuck is this? Like what is that? What is happening? We need more of those disasters. We've been very relaxed. I think there have been plenty of disasters. I'm not gonna lie. I think there have been plenty enough disasters. The Philippines are flooded right now. Peanut just went through a tornado, hurricane. Like, I think we're good. I think we're good on natural disasters for a while. We don't need no earth-shattering earthquakes. You know, I think we're good. Flood me? No! Another reaction, you get assigned as the jumping man. What the fuck? Where's that guy now? I don't know if they ever found him. Yeah, I don't know what the point of, like, if that even did anything. Dude, same here. Okay, because it felt like a fever dream. And, like, only a couple people remember this, you know, like, vaguely remembering. It was, like, this whole campaign. You're telling me it was real? Yes. The animals are leaving. The earth is dying. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I think we've had a shitload of natural disasters. You know, luckily though, we used to actually get a lot of tornado warnings. The first year we moved, there was just like a tornado warning basically every other week in the summer, which was wild because I was like, I didn't know we did that. I didn't know those happened here. And then this year, nothing. Not a single tornado warning, not a one. So I was right, I guess. We don't do that. Actually, the tornadoes lasted like a couple of years. But then just that one summer, it was so bad. I was gonna buy one of those like the bug out bags that has like the water tablets and stuff in it. And like a backpack with all the tornadoes are also leaving. My hyperfixations where every few months I'm like, what happened to that guy? Our Coney 2012 and Alex from Target. Oh my god, Alex from Target. Whatever happened to that guy? Live natural disasters happening 24/7? 24/7? Earthquake monitoring? Oh my god, and they're chatting about it. Oh my god, imagine being #1 chatter in global quake YouTube chat. Wait, I fuck with this? This is kind of cool. Apparently he works as a delivery driver and he's happier. Oh, good. Are we striking? We finished we finished an ending. We got one ending. Hi, Solid! Alex had to be on Ellen. He was. Alex from Target was on Ellen. Because I remember, I think it was like a bit of a problem because people would keep showing up at his job too. He brought it up. Italy's feeling it right now. Oh no. Oh no. Disaster watch stream? Oh my god, Kilauea volcano in Hawaii is erupting. Oh my god, wait, yeah, there's like 1 billion Alex from Target meets Ellen from Ellen. Guys, I do think we need, not Ellen back specifically, but we do need, like I said before, she was the apex predator at the top of the meme chain. So we need to bring her back because she would have ended so many terrible things way sooner. Not her back. We need to bring somebody back. We would not have had Haktua for as long as we did if an Ellen-like entity existed. I don't even know if we would have had 6-7. You know, like we would have had relevance vampire is amazing. Wait, that's an amazing term. That relevance vampire. Holy shit. The texts. The texts. Instead of dying on Ellen, they sell a shit coin. Exactly. Relevance vampire is so fucking funny. Your mind. Yeah, Volcano is wild. There's a place in Canada. Is it Yukon? That also is just sitting on like an unactive volcano or something. Like, move. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know not everybody can. And they're all like, and then thought that Mr. Beast replaced Ellen. Unfortunately, he is still considered an idol by people, by children. So unfortunately, he has not achieved Unk yet. We need him to achieve Unk, but then that'll terminate his successes at the same time. Did you guys see they actually opened Beastland in Riyadh or whatever the fuck in Saudi Arabia? It's like, it's real. And it looks like an EA build in Sims 4, which that's a little bit of a reference for my Sims heads. EA is notoriously known for making very shit quality builds in Sims 4. So therefore, it's bad. It looks like insane though. When they have it lit up at night, like, yeah, okay, sure. But then they like pan out during the daytime and it's like in an empty parking lot. Will you sacrifice 16 Ellen underlings for her to kill a meatball in Inception? Praying at my altar for the spirit of Ellen DeGeneres' past to come end a cringe meme. The employees to be abused are replaced with AI. No. I mean, maybe that's good. No, you know what? She would probably say some insane shit. She would probably the AI employees would revolutionize against her. She would cause the global awakening of computers rising up all over the place. I remember I was looking at a map of Canada, saw a perfect circle and looked it up, and I think it was either a meteorite strike or a volcano or something. What? We got one of those? I'm going there this weekend. Hell yeah, let's all go. I got a friend in Riyadh. I gotta ask him what he thinks. Yeah, he's gotta. The crazy thing is, like, I saw there was like a couple of videos about like people going there, and it's like it's just not busy enough, I guess. So it's really quiet. Like they're playing their little games, and there's that kind of cheering, but there's no crowd noise. It looks like a Minecraft lobby. Sorry, Minecraft obby. I just bought land in Mr. Beastland. When did Solid get here? About a minute ago. About a week ago. But yeah, okay, so we have finished this. We might revisit it for the other endings if I figure out if I have to play the game again or if I can just start up again. If I can just start up again and we can do the other endings, we'll knock that out later. Just got back from Lord concert. Yeah. I am Lord. Lord, oh Lord. How was it? How was it? Was it amazing? Sorry. I've yapped too much. I think I've like actually yapped too much today. Too many, and now my voice hurts. She said Birmingham was her favorite. I don't know if she says it to everyone. No, I think you guys have something special. Was lit. Let's fucking go. Just came back from Mr. Beastland. How was it? Oh, what? Whoa, wait, Brownie just posted a cocktail and it's really cool looking. What? Hold on. That looks like them drinks from video game. I saw her yesterday in Glasgow and she did not say it was her favorite. She might have been telling the truth. Tea! Yeah! Lord got beef with Glasgow. Scotland! Sorry. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm telling you, there's something special. There's something special. I think you have something special for you. There's something special. Okay. I think we will wrap it up. She said she loved Glasgow, but did not say it was her favorite. She's gonna get a whole fucking city delusional over her. I mean, is it delusional if it's real? Oh, nice. Oh my god, you did. Oh my god, you two gobbled them up. Okay, how did we? Oh, you know what? We did good. We did good. What, like 7 hours? That's not right. 5 hours. Birmingham is the second largest city, but nobody goes there. It's always Manchester. Manchester shakes fist. Yeah. Yeah, I think like we have a similar complex over here. Nobody ever comes here, but they'll go to the they'll go to the more popular cities. Everybody going to Vancouver all the time. Everyone going to Vancouver and Toronto. And New York. New York even. I haven't been to a concert in a billion years. Manchester. I'm a god! Congratulations. Congratulations. It's true, they're always here. They always are. It's all DC and Virginia Beach. Both are a 2-hour drive. Damn. Everyone go to Regina, Saskatchewan. Let's all go to Regina. What is the most obscure place? I don't even think Nunavut is that obscure because Nunavut is known for like the crazy shit, which is to say the shape of it because it's a billion tiny parts. But like nobody's talking about Yellowknife, you know? Why don't we care about Yellowknife anymore? Oh yeah, I fixed the lurk thing. It says it now. Finally. I don't know. Me and my coding era. No, I'm kidding. Sounds like a fish. Yellowknife? What about we have some like really weird names. But I can't remember of them anymore. I like Nunavut because it has a fun name. Nunavut, yeah. Nunavut's awesome because it has a fun name. But it is like so far away, and I think it's like kind of cold. It's kind of chilly up there because you're getting up to the like Arctic. Hold on, wait. Map of Canada. I can't spell. It's okay. The way you're throwing E's at the end of everything is like, I don't know. It's very funny to me. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Nobody's remembering that we have a province called the Northwest Territories. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that, and I live here. I forgot. I just forgot. We had to color in this map so much that I would have remembered, but I literally just was like, what the fuck? Who's remembering Northwest Territories? What do you mean that's the name of the province? That's just the location. That's just a general direction and location placeholder. Exactly. Get a real name. Get a real fucking name. He came back from German Marcus the other week. I cannot spell. Jude Bellingham is from there, so it can't be that bad of a city. Yeah, surely. Halifax. Halifax was almost a place I went to work because there was a studio there. They said that Halifax was like up and coming with all the animation studios and stuff. I don't know so much now, but I almost like moved there. I love Halifax as a name, right? That's a great name. What else? We have a place called Chisobel? Chisasibi. that's Musoni. Sherbrooke, St. John's, Lake Ontario, Hamilton, London, Halifax, Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island, Sydney. Wait, we have St. John the city and then St. John the bigger city in Newfoundland and Labrador. Don't know anything about it? Me neither. Okay, the best part of Nunavut is that there's two cool things about Nunavut is I think their capital is Iqaluit, which is awesome. That's just a cool name. And then they have a city called Resolute. Could you imagine being like, yeah, I live in Resolute, Nunavut? Like, that's kind of cold. Like, that's kind of fucking sick. Oh, yeah, Yukon's is Whitehorse. Vancouver's, Victoria, Kelowna, Prince Rupert. Yeah, I live in Prince Rupert. Grand Prairie, Edmonton, Alberta, Red Deer, Calgary, Lethbridge, Prince Albert, Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Regina. Regina. Australian state names are the same for the most part. Western Australia, Northern Territory, and then yeah, you got Queensland. New South Wales. But that flows so well. I'd like to visit a city called Pindam Pindaman Hangaba. I'm gonna do it quick. How do you say pronounce? Pulling up the crusty 2-year-old YouTube video. That's how you say, oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, phonetic. Woo! I love Providence. Providence is also such a good, like, there are some places that just have great word names, you know? I like New South Wales because it's nothing like South Wales. It's new. The east side of Australia stole all the cool names. No, share. Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria. Oh, we also have a Victoria. You can come to Canada and enjoy Victoria, Vancouver. Australian capital territory. Okay, that's a placeholder name for sure. And Tasmania. Although act is kind of dumb sounding. Yeah, Australian Capital Territory does it's the Northwest Territories of Australia. Oh wait, we also have like Baffin Islands and stuff. Ivujvik. Ivujvik. I think the cool thing is that some of these places have hung on to their more indigenous names. Like some stuff is modified from their indigenous names. I know that. But like some of them have just kept it. Like I think Iqaluit is just, you know, what it was before it got colonized, Reiji. Everything evil. Yeah, like Wawa. Wawa? Saint Pierre and Miquelon, France. Reiji. Charlottetown. Gulf of St. Lawrence. Okay, now I'm just reading a map. All right, sorry. I gotta say check. Maps are kind of cool though. I also find it kind of neat. I don't know if this is still real or not, but like isn't it like every map is like a little bit wrong because they can't show it properly because it's circle and you can't you can't UV unwrap a circle perfectly the way they want to like be able to accurately portray every landmass. So like everything is a little bit fucky, which is kind of like, damn, we really haven't figured that out yet. But it's kind of cool. I was so gagged when I learned a huge chunk of Canada is still indigenous land. Yeah, should be all of it, but it ain't. Like, it's crazy. Don't get me started on map protection. It's so like, it's so neat. Wawa comes from an indigenous word, wee wee. Wee wee? So it's a colonized version of it? No! They choose the one that makes USA and Europe look huge and everyone else tiny. Yes, the centralized ones like that. It's they. It's they. It's so hard. Sometimes it's very hard to read messages because they is just like a very commonly used word and it shows up as that. And I have to remember every time what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I think I learned about the map being fucked up like that or like continuously not exactly as accurate as they can make it when I did an escape room or something like that, which we flubbed at an integral part because none of us knew how to do the longitude and latitude on a map. Like we didn't know you had to follow the curves on the map or something like that. It was so sad. We fucked that up big time. Don't get me started on map conventions either. I don't know. I couldn't read that. You show somebody a map where the south is up and they predicted will. I will be honest with you. I think that would also kind of give me a little bit of a huh for a second, mostly because my brain is a little rigid in some things like that. More fun map stuff. How about the Coastline Paradox? The what? That sounds like a horror game. That sounds like it would be a great horror game. Coastline Paradox? Get on it. Get on it. All of you, get on it. What is that? I think I'd have a heart attack if I got locked in an escape room. You can always leave. You're never locked in there. I would be more afraid. I'm more afraid of the ones that have real people in them. I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently it's common in like LA escape rooms that they hire actors and shit to like role play criminal roleplay guy freaking out in the corner that actually has a key. Are you sure? No, I'm sure. I'm sure you're always allowed to leave. We had to just straight up leave one time. Like, my sister just left because she had to get a working walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkie? It's a great name. Walkie-talkie's awesome. So you can always just leave. They make it very clear that you're not actually locked in there. Because it's scary. Because it's illegal. I think it's actually illegal for them to lock you into a room. Hi, Falco Main! Hey, Tabegi. Shout out to Mickey Noon and Ryan. It's not to be annoyingly woke, but people make fun of many Australian place names and then that are just indigenous words and it grinds my gears. That's not too woke. That's not... I hate it when people disrespect culture. That's not woke at all. Of all things, that's one thing you can for sure gripe about. All coastline measurements are estimates because every time they try to do it, it becomes infinite. What do you mean it becomes infinite? What? What? Do you need Resi 2? I can send a safe and reliable link. Do we... Okay. Maybe send it anyways, and I'll see if I can get OG Resident Evil working. And if I can't, we'll just go with remake. Because I think that would be cool. I think we love old game. Indie horror game named Coastline Paradox where you're locked in an escape home. Escape home! Whoa! Because, okay, no, because they make a lot of horror games based off of Firewatch towers. Well, they don't make a lot of horror games. I've seen one, and then there was the game Firewatch, which was actually a very beautiful game. But imagine, like, Coast Guard Line horror game, and it's Coastline Iron Lung style gameplay where you're trapped in an iron lung doo-doo-dooting with no navigation and you have to measure the coastline. Scary! Where do I put it? You could DM it to me if you wanted? Can you DM me? Oh, okay, you just buzzed it, never mind. Never mind. All good. Thank you, send it in Discord. Oh, is this the... Ah, this is the site that... Okay, I have found this site on my own, and then 2 separate people have shown me the site. And what mystery site, who knows what it could be. I can't wait to buy Resident Evil 2 original. No disrespect, but Chija. What is that? Oh, it's a cardboard box. I thought she was getting put into the Among Us suit. Just press Control F. Oh, okay. I've never actually downloaded anything off of it. Wait, I did. I downloaded the... I didn't do that. I bought those DS games of those cute seals, the Mamegoma. Can you watch the bunny video I posted? And what are you posting? What are you posting now? If you need the... These bins are freaking me out. Okay, hold on. Bunny video. Bunny video. Bunny video. Bunny. Wait, that's awesome. I want ads like this. Why don't I get ads like bunny? I just get some stupid fucking chungus ads. Oh my god, the other day I got an ad and it wasn't for anything. It was for somebody else's YouTube video, and the YouTube video was a TikTok compilation. That's the ad. The ad was for a YouTube video TikTok compilation on YouTube with that horrendous... They added sound effects, and it was just basically like a bunch of women tripping over random shit or like falling off of stuff that's in a way that's silly, hee hee funny, but they would add like, you know, those like shitty sound effects to it. And then they would also add that annoying fucking wheezing laughing sound effect to every single video. Oh my god. That shit would come on when I'm sleeping and I'd be forever brain dead. The ads suck. Your ad profile at Google must be all messed up. Hell yeah, you don't get to know anything about me. fuck off. Sometimes it's like, no, they're like, then again, they advertise to me stuff I already have all the time. They're like, play Uma Musume, and I'm like, I know you know I'm doing that. They're like, okay, but have you played Uma Musume? I'm like, I know you know I log in every single day. And then I get like random shit. I love getting constant car ads, and I'm like, do you think I got money? You think I got money for this? You think I got? You think I got new car money? And also chocolate. Chocolate one's fine. Oh, cheese! I get cheese ad. Cheese ad's great. It's really short. They're just like, cheese. Look at our yummy old cheese. And I'm like, yay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I like old cheese. Yummy. I had a lot of ads about saving up for a house and it depresses me. Dude. Ugh. Ugh. God damn. Did you guys see that they locked? Okay, not that anybody is doing this, but you can, like, maybe some people are. You can 3 times, 4 times speed on YouTube, right? They locked 3 times speed behind premium. What is the point of that? Like, I think if you go now, like if you go and open up a little YouTube, I wonder if, okay, let me fucking pull it up. Capitalism. It's just like, but it's just, it's why, I wonder, is it that kind of thing where again they make this little change? Oh, 3 times is behind premium. Oh, now 2 times is also behind premium. I think people would shit their fucking pants if 2 times speed was behind premium. That's a relatively often used one. Yeah, if I go to playback speed, okay, first of all, it doesn't go above 2 on desktop, but I was on mobile. I was looking on YouTube mobile. You try to go to 3 times speed, they say, no, 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 big red premium button, $12.99 a month. $12.99 a month. YouTube Premium also has a feature that skips over video sponsor reads. Dude, that's fucking crazy. They got the skip over sponsor read. I am still mad, though, that I'm just saying every other app has always offered pop-out, picture-in-picture option. You gotta lock that shit behind premium? Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. If I can find it anywhere else, I will watch it somewhere else. I was trying to watch someone play these games, and they have like the more edited, like truncated videos on YouTube, and I wanted to watch that, but of course I can't pop that shit out. It's still several hours long. So I just went and watched their like 6-hour VOD off of Twitch pop out, because that didn't give me any ads. If I was watching a VOD on a pop out, that didn't bug me at all. I think YouTube used to have it. They took it away to sell it. Eva! How dare you make this experience premium? Fucking YouTube. Yeah, I'll figure out any ad block any day. You try and warn me? Yeah, try it. Try it, pal. I'm mad as hell that YouTube Premium on PC is $12.99 by $16. Right, yeah, they do that shit because don't they have to pay like a fee to the stores that host the apps, like Play Store and App Store and stuff? Because like if you sub on Twitch mobile, it's more expensive than if you sub on Twitch desktop too. Like it's so stupid. It's so freaking dumb. Yeah, Apple has to get his cut. It's so stupid. Oh my god, I got a like a survey from Twitch, and they're like, do this survey and we'll give you $5 Amazon card. I think I might have like they said it was like first come first serve, so I think they like gave out all their cards already. But I am choosing to think that they didn't give me a card because I was too rude in the thing. Because I did the survey honestly, and then they're like, at some point, you know, they ask you your opinion on stuff, and like, what do you think about this? You know, what do you think about like how we're doing this stuff? And my biggest gripe was that I was like, if you guys ever raise like ad revenue and stuff, I know damn well I'm not gonna see a penny of that. I know that cut's gonna go straight back to Twitch. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Historically, all you've ever done is raise this like the fucking prices of subs and then pocket that difference. That doesn't go to the streamer. So it's like so I'm like, I think they withheld my $5 Amazon gift card. My $5 USD, that's like 7 to 10 Canadian dollars. I could have bought something good. I could have bought a little something with that. Can Twitch streamers unionize? I think they'll literally take us out back and kill us all. They'll take us. They'll put. It was actually interesting though. The survey mostly asked about like which platforms you would stream on if it wasn't Twitch. So I'm like, what does that mean? What are you worried about? I'm just saying. They were like, would you go to Kick? I was like, hell no. I wouldn't last a damn minute on Kick.tv. What the fuck? They would kill me on site, be shot on sight. What the hell? Absolutely not. I wouldn't even, I don't know. I see some people have now started like split streaming, multi-streaming onto like TikTok and stuff. I wouldn't even do that. TikTok's scary. People on there are mean. Maybe YouTube, but YouTube just got weird bots. Weird bots and freaks. Imagine if every streamer just decided not to go live one day and Twitch decides to improve the split after negotiations. Oh my god. Streamer strike! There was a bit of a strike when I remember the era where hate raids were like a big problem. And like they were not doing anything about it. I remember there was like a little bit of a, it was more because of course the raids tended to affect like the smaller marginalized streamers and stuff. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, Lemon Gator. I remember, yeah, there was like a I think it was like, yeah, like medium to smaller streamers tended to participate in the strike because yeah, they weren't doing anything, which is why I have the stinky little Sari bot guy, because that one, a guy had to sit there and figure it out. A guy sit there and made his solution to the issue. I'm like, let's go, guy, because Twitch wasn't doing anything. And now what? Their response was, actually, lurkers aren't gonna count as viewers. Like, okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Good job. Good job. Actually, oh no, this is bad time because I was okay. You know what? I was supposed to end. I was supposed to wrap it up. We wrapped up Easy Delivery Co. reboot ending. Next week we're gonna be playing Resident Evil 2. This Saturday we're gonna be watching some One Piece, 6 p.m. my time. So if be there, or be square. And you know what? Today actually would be a great day. We're gonna wrap it up because it's late. Oh, I forgot to type in a username. We're gonna, oh wait, okay, before we go, I have to test something. I made something and it only, I want to see if it works. If, I think it can only work if my stream is live. I'm back, did you get the game? Not yet. Cause I was like, oh, I feel like I should do that off stream. Otherwise it's just gonna be me sitting here struggling. Where is it? Auto shout out. Okay, let me test this. Test trigger.
Mods?
Okay, that scared me because I thought that was it.
Mods?
Mods? Simulate.
Mods?
Will it do it? Will it do
It's
it?
a woman.
Mods? It's a woman? Okay, it did not do it. I don't know how to
Life
test.
is pain.
I don't know how to test the shout out. Because people are saying like the Twitch integrated shout out
Gungaga.
has to be tested when your stream is live.
Lupus.
Lupus! Oh my god, that one's so loud. Lupus! Hold on. Okay, well, we're here. So you said I just Control F Resident Evil 2? Oh, there's so many. Ah! Oh, there's 2 discs. Whoa, wait. So what was the bin things you sent me? Oops, I just opened video 2 by accident. You read that. What was the things you sent? What is that?
Life is
You
pain.
need the the ROMs for duck. I mean the non-ROMs for duck. These are the bios. Okay. Downloading a file. Mystery file. You need those to start the emulator. Oh, okay. And then I just have to get the discs from. I have to get the discs from my local game store. Oh my god, let's play the Spain version. Oh, I clicked on it too many times. Yes, the game store. The store that has the games. Yes. Espanol. I went to Spain once. Spain was cool. A lot of good food. But also, Spain was super cool for the amount of museums it had. At some point we visited Madrid, and I think we went to like a museum every day. It was cool. Just looked at art. Flart. Okay. I'll at least download this stuff now. And then, yeah, I'll figure out... I'll see if the thing works. The duck. The duck. Let me download the duck. How do I download the duck? How do I download the duck? Where's the duck? Actually, just scrolling back up. Where's the duck? Wait. Espanol. Duck. The duck. Okay. Okay, I'll test if Resident Evil 2 OG works. If it doesn't, we will be doing remake next week. Hopefully it does. Because I think playing old Resident Evil will be PogChamp. We're gonna go, since Nana had a since Nana's cat wanted to say hello. They do have the raid browser thing! Oh my god, that's still real! What take cute TB. We're gonna go say hi back because Nana's adorable cat said hi to us. I can't copy my own fucking message. That is the raid message if you want to use it. If you don't, that's okay too. I will see you guys Saturday. Mark it down on your calendars. Saturday, my stream is dropping frames. Hell yeah. Saturday, One Piece time. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. And have a good night. Oh my god, wait, let me open